Please welcome the freshest, most incredible salmon that money can buy.
Once again.
Wow.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Hey there, boys and sweaty boys.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred.
Yo! What is up, chat? Yo. Get adjusted here. Yo, how's it going? Good morning, sir. Good morning, Sipley. I just woke up. Please go easy on me. I just rolled out of bed. I may have slept in through my alarms a little bit. Bro is 4 hours late for a 6-hour stream. You know how they say early bird gets the worm? I don't like worms, so I figured, you know, maybe this be the late bird. That seems like the good move, right?
It's time to stop.
Yeah, didn't think about that, did you?
No more.
I guess the sky is falling.
The worm gets you. Wait a second, I don't remember in the saying a worm and killing the bird. Hold up, I think I didn't hear the rest of the saying. I must be missing a crucial detail.
DunkOrSlam, please can you stick her pinky in her mouth and then put it in her ear and give yourself a wet willy as punishment for being late and then put it back in her mouth again.
Is the most Tito comment I've heard this year. You disgust me. You animal. Plus, I don't know what kind of fetish that is, but I know what you're up to, Tito. Early bird skips the weebs. Does the early bird skip the weebs? I feel like the early bird gets punished with more weebs, actually. Could be wrong. Did you hear the Magikarp? And if you did, I am sorry. No, I was rushing around. I was getting my water. Ba-bow! Getting all set up for stream. Got some fresh water going here. Getting ready to play some Noita today. I hope everybody's having a fantastic day, and I hope life is treating you well. Frost, yeah, I saw the cat picture of the Discord. You fucking goofballs. These goofballs over here. You wouldn't know, you have yet to find out. I've been early before. Don't you dare. Skip the yap and open the deposits in the shop. All right, let's get the deposits ready. Let's get them ready. But it's good to see you guys. I hope that the weekend is going fantastic for you. I hope your Saturday night / Sunday morning is a sweaty one. Good stuff. Lots of gaming, I hope. I see that, you know, Power World's still been on the rise, so I'm sure a lot of you guys are doing that. Solar was even updating me the other day. It was over 900,000 or some shit. Steam charts. Let's see. Power World. Yeah, look at it. Still on the rise there. Peaked at 919,000 in the last 24 hours. God damn. So I'm assuming a lot of you guys are playing Power World right now. That's my assumption. I hope it's been treating you well. It must be doing pretty good. I mean, for that many people to be playing, it must be pretty enjoyable. Move this here. Be careful of the water. There's something going around. They're putting something in there that makes you piss. Oh my God, Coco. Thank you for the heads up. You just saved my life. I have an extra long weekend this week, as I have a Friday afternoon off. Hard to work until midnight yet. Had to work until midnight yesterday and then woke up at 4:22 a.m. because that's just the time I wake up now, I guess. What the hell? What a crazy schedule. But then again, it's currently 2:03 a.m. and I just woke up a little while ago. So I hear you on that one. You're on like my dad's schedule. He wakes up at like 3 or 4 a.m.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
I'm getting close to it as well. Give me a little bit longer, and I may be at that schedule. But yeah, I hope you're excited for the extra long weekend. Yeah, I hope you're getting to relax, get some gaming in, all that good stuff there, Liquid. I've heard you need less sleep as you get older. Well, then I guess that shows how young I am, because I can sleep for like 12 hours. I can just if I lay down, like, and I'm out, man. That's one of the things that I rarely struggle with. And I know a lot of people out there have issues with when it comes to sleeping, getting a good night's rest and everything. I'm pretty fortunate when it comes to that. Most of the time, rarely I'll have some issues, but you know, that's normal human stuff. But yeah, in general, I sleep like a rock. Check Quantum Corp announcement, early access for everybody this Monday. I saw somebody post about that in there. Did they actually make an official announcement for that? Let me look. Oh, It's time. Well, not exactly at this moment, but Monday is officially now the best day of the week. Everyone who signed up for the playtest will get their hands on it. Enjoy our playtest trailer. Everything is captured today from the build. You can play on Monday. Ooh. But I did hear, don't get your hopes up too high if you're excited for maybe a stream of it, because it's the early alpha, whatever your days, and I don't believe they want content created on it. So I may have to, I'll record myself offline so that after they're ready for stuff to go public, then I can maybe show some stuff. But yeah, so we'll have to keep this on the down low. There's a comment in general from the dev. Did he say something about like when it'll be or something? Do it illegally. Dunk will talk to imaginary chat. I will. I'll have a conversation with imaginary chat. Let's see what this trailer is all about, and then I'll do the deposits. All right. All right. I like the little dive those guys do. I gotta go back to that gun building part. I gotta absorb some information. Huh.
Record it all for the great return of the Dunk or Trash channel.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Huh. I'm really interested in that gun building part. I mean, it looks awesome. Oh wait, hold on. Yep. I'll go back through those parts in a moment. There were some hovers over some. I saw some tooltips. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but this looks legit. Is this playtest on Steam? I heard it's going to be, if you signed up, you'll get access to it on Steam. Okay, so this looks really cool. So here it is. Fire rate, energy capacity, energy recharge, spread. So it looks like this is just this is their equivalent of the Noita wand building page. Like whenever you're crafting your wands, and it looks like they even have some simple stats just like Noita, but their way they put stuff in the gun, or in this case in the wand, in Noita, in this one's a gun. If you're curious, Noita actually ended up originally it was 4 guns. It ended up on wands. So people who dig around in the code.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Yeah, thanks for the love. People who dig around in the code say that a lot of the times where wands are being, you know, like the variables for the wands and stuff, instead of being called wands, they're called guns. Because originally they thought Noita was going to be a gun game. So maybe this is like, you know, what Noita was originally going to be, something's in this realm. But let's look with this how these things work. Mod reflector -10 energy affects neighbor bullets. Ah, okay. Okay, so that's how theirs is doing. So in Noita, it's more of a left to right kind of thing. This looks like it's going to be like maybe a more of that like you know, like these backpack management games in a way, and you got to organize, you place your stuff in a way affecting its neighbors, which means usually that kind of thing has more possibilities, usually more complex. We'll see. Mod reflector, okay, -10. All right, there. Let's see what else real quick. Okay, yeah. Hold on. That part's interesting. You can replace the core, so the gun itself can be changed. It's not just like it's like you know, in Noita you have your general wand, but with the general wand you can grab perks to sometimes alter the wand. I guess this one, maybe the gun has like big parts that you can alter it. That looks pretty cool. They specifically asked to not share anything outside their Discord, and here you are analyzing it on stream. What? Oh, wait, I didn't see that. I mean, it's a trailer, right? It's always a trailer. It's like, here's a trailer, show nobody. I actually don't even watch it. You know what? I deleted the trailer. Wait, what?
Gentlemen.
What?
Let me see. I don't want to see that. Nobody wants to see that.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Mogum.
drenched.
Everybody close your eyes. I'm gonna look through this a little bit. Close your eyes and your ears. And you know what? You know the Men in Black thing where you can erase your memory? Turn that around onto yourself. Erlix, don't you dare. Mogum, thanks for the 48-monther, the tier 2. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. It's been 4 years, Dunk. Can you please bless chat with the God honk to celebrate? Never, Mogum. But I do appreciate the 4 years. The tier 2-age. You can't just go throwing around God honks like that, you know? You gotta be careful with them. Wookie Bears with the 62-monther. May you have a God Gamer day. Aw, thank you, Wookie. Good seeing ya. Old OG status right there. Two people have been around for many years. Mogum and Wookie. Appreciate you guys. Then Spiritus over here hitting the 28-monther. Holy fuck, it's already been another month. Thanks for more than 2 years of entertainment. Fun fact, there's a place I can order barbecue smoked brisket from in portions of 250G, just over a half a pound, or 500G, just over a pound for a surprisingly reasonable price. You know what, Spiritus? You got me in the mood for barbecue. That's what I'm having after stream today. I'm gonna have to load up on some barbecue. Spiritus, thanks for the 28 months. I hope you're eating some barbecue, relaxing right now, and enjoying the weekend.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
DeForester with the 61-monther just said, yo, what's up, DeForester? Yo, back at you. And also, Opalak with the 54-monther. Opalak, appreciate the kindness. Appreciate you, man. 54 months, 60. What are all these thick resubs? 54 months, 61 months, 48 months. You guys are crazy. Thank you, Opalag DeForester. What the hell, dude? Anyways, back to the wand crafting, aka the gun crafting in this. So, I mean, it looks pretty wild. And there's a little section for perks right here. This is like, I guess, your perk history. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. I really hate the weebs. Is there a way I can every time make every punch come from Captain Falcon? You want to murder a weeb every time you punch? That's reasonable. I can't remember if there's anything else. Yeah, this system looks so cool. It looks like it could be really fun, like seeing the different combinations and stuff. The possibilities seem pretty exciting. Wait. So they place down an acid sniper. It's a bullet, a fast acidic beam that explodes in a burst of acid on impact. So then he equips it.
I'm touching myself tonight.
This one is a bullet electricity, an electrical burst, damage electricity 1. Very cool. Very cool. I don't know. I think this has got, like, you know, it's pretty hype. It's pretty hype.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Eccentric. Thanks for the 68-monther. Wait, hold on. There's another. What the hell? The 68-monther. What is like? This is like OG resub day. What's going on in here? We were just watching a small trailer. I don't think it's anything like super official. Just a small trailer for the playtesters in
It's been 15 minutes
Quantum.
since you said you were gonna open deposits.
I got distracted. Did you not think that was a cool trailer? Did you not think it was a cool trailer? I thought it was cool. I thought it was quite neat. But remember, the game is in its what the hell? Look at that. Is that an Uncle Sam poster right there? Quantum Corpified. Which, by the way, they still haven't decided on the official name yet. So we don't know that. I'm too busy falling asleep to think. Oh, Mind's Eye. Okay, wait, hold on. Mind's Eye. Are we supposed to do the poll today? Are we supposed to do some voting? Don't fall asleep yet. Wake up. Wake up! Quantum Corp needs you.
I can't wait to build an infinite health gun so that I can bug Dunk to make it himself.
Make it happen. Hey Dunk, I'm at work. Classic Coco. I'm at work and forgot my headphones. I wanted to thank you for allowing me to get a golden yes sign yesterday. Can you give me a double thumbs up if you read me? It's on the screen, so he should see that, right? There you go. Unless he's really clueless. There you go, Shark. Open the damn shop then. Okay. Hold on. Let me get the deposits turned on. Anyways, we'll probably watch this trailer again later because there'll be more people here later. But that is very exciting for the Quantum Corp peeps. Development is chugging along. Let me get this music back to roll. It's a little too quiet. It's too quiet in here. Too damn quiet. Micro and Hungry Man were 200Ks. Apparently, I didn't even notice yesterday towards the end of stream, I guess. They slipped those deposits in when I wasn't looking. The sweat deposits are everywhere. Wait, what is this one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one's a mistake. Oh well. Clear that. Clear that. All right. I mopped up yesterday's sweat. Now just to turn on the sweat deposits. You guys have 1 minute before the first shop of the day. And it's going to be a little bit before we get to Noita. Just a heads up, you guys. But just a heads up. We are going to be discussing our next variety game, potentially what it's going to be. Essentially, we need to be making the list for what games should be picked between or voted on, you know, for our next variety game. So we have to sort that out. But we'll do the shop and everything first. Was that Vialet? Dunk is going to leave Noita for New Girl Quantum Corp. Listen, I'm excited. I'm always excited to try out a new game. But, I mean, the reality is, it is hard to meet that Noita standard that we all have. Noita is my favorite single player game of all time. And while every game I see, I'm like, maybe it's going to be like Noita. The reality is there are a lot of great games. Don't get me wrong, but you know, it's going to be a rare, very, very, very rare moment when we find that game that hits even on the level of Noita, and if not, you know, goes beyond it. It's going to be very rare. With that said, I think Quantum Corp, you know, is looking great, has huge potential. But, you know, do I think it's going to be the Noita killer for me? Statistically unlikely, but at the very least, I probably, you know, I feel that I will at least beat that game a couple times. Then again, that's what I thought was going to happen with Noita. You know, when I hopped into Noita, I thought I'd beat the game a couple times. It'd be like, wow, that was a fun game, and put it up on the shelf, and then here we are. So there's always that chance. There's always that chance, but yeah, we'll just gotta wait and see. Looks like a game that'll be a good time. Yeah, I think it's a safe bet to say the game looks like I'll enjoy it. That's a safe bet. Leaving Noita behind? That's a little crazy. I will vote Souls just to see these whiners cry. Oh shit, the Souls haters may have accidentally did the best job at advertising for the next variety vote to be a Souls game. Yeah, that's why I want Elden Ring. Same. Serves them right. Salt is already flowing. Oh, shit. Sold these nuts in your mouth? What? All right. Let's do the first shop of the day. Chat, here it is. Spend those hard-earned channel points while you can. Boom! Today's new cosmetic does go on the outfit layer, as you can tell. It is the Demon Girl suit. To complete the set that Virtual Butt made. So it's the full Demon Girl set, which is like the hair with the horns, and then now the suit. Thank you, Virtual Butt, for the great set. Awesome pixel art. You killed it. Virtual Butt, you know, they got a history of pixeling. They're a professional pixeler. And it's not called an artist, it's a pixeler. About to drive 2,500 miles across the US in a couple of days for grad school. Nervous as hell. I've got 2 million sweat ready for Dunkbot 2.0, but it'll be 3 mil at this rate. Schlapsky with a 100K drop off. All right, I hear you talking shit first off. All right, now you're delusional. You know, me and Solar were just grinding away on code yesterday for a solid like 7 hours after stream, something like that. You know, progress is being made. Progress is being made. So we're gonna beat you, Schlapsy. We're gonna be there. Don't worry. Now, with the excited, you know, nervous / excited for grad school, I hope everything goes fantastic for you. Starting a new chapter in your life that is exciting, Schlapsky. Exciting stuff. Have a safe drive. Make sure you're energized during that drive. Don't drive tired because that shit's dangerous. And I've done that before, and I realized how fucking stupid. And yeah, I was. But that's, you know, don't be stupid. That's the moral of the story. Do you think you're going to be able to beat Quantum Corp without chat there to backseat your to victory like Punk? What? Listen, hold on, let me close this real fast. Let me close. Oh, I think you're getting things a little bit mixed up. Playing video games with chat, while it is enjoyable, I enjoy it in terms of how I'm able to execute my gaming ability while streaming. My gaming skills are lacking, all right, during that moment. It's like trying to drive a car while holding a feral monkey. That's basically what's happening. I'm over here trying to play, and there's this monkey that's just full on, just going nuts. By the way, chat, you're the monkey in this analogy, in case you didn't piece that one together. And so I'm trying to, like, you know, it's chaos. The monkey's going crazy. He's a biter. This monkey's a biter. So it's hard to be, you know, stay focused to the road and everything. Racist? What? Listen, Twitch chat equals monkey. I think that's just a standard take. That is not anything unreasonable. I got my monkey in my hands. Hold up now. I don't think you understand the analogy. Oh God. Mind's Eye, last time, people complained that game suggestions were only from early stream. If you want, I can just collect like the top 20 suggestions from the chat logs after stream. If you want to do it live still, we can do that too, but we'd have to do it soon. The thing is, to the complainers, I feel, because last time, did we do top 20 Mind's Eye? Was it top 20 last time? Let me put in your message so I can keep track of you. I want to say it was top 20, but I think it was top 20. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember the specific details either. But the reality is, if there's a person that wasn't here to make a suggestion, while obviously they may have suggested something that was not brought up by anybody, to make it into the top 20 to even go into the poll, it can't be something like super obscure, you know what I mean? It needs to be suggested by multiple people anyways. There's not going to be anything that gets in, I think, through a one-off suggestion. It's going to have so few votes, it won't make the list. Yeah. Now, if one day we ended up doing some kind of like spinning wheel, where we spin a wheel and we land on a game at random and then experience the game, that would be different, because that means, like, you know, whatever is said. But that would be a risky one with you guys, because I know you too well and you just be naming like super obscure stuff. It's easy enough either way. You just need to decide what you want to do. I don't know why you're asking me what you're doing. I'm asking you what, you know, whenever I was doing polling in the past, you were saying before, you know, that I was doing it in a way that was leaving people out. So I was trying to make sure you didn't feel like whatever we chose was leaving people behind.
We were going to do a vote on whether to exclude Souls-like for this game vote.
What do you think about this, Mind's Eye? Well, so basically, chat has been upset about the over-representation of Souls games. Now, instead of just doing a definitive like, oh, no Souls games, should we open up with a vote of should Souls games be allowed in for this vote? Not forever. Obviously, it's just for this next vote. Just because our last two variety games have been Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, that would be the vote.
Okay, chat, if it must be a Souls game, make it Bloodborne. Otherwise, White Knuckle is my top pick.
Exactly there, guy. Chat's upset about what chat votes for. So
chat, it's a few vocal complainers who throw money to shout louder.
And that's what the vote would represent if we did a vote of like, should we allow it? Because the reality is, if they're very just vocal complainers, then the vote will be a landslide of like, yes, leave the Souls in, and then it'll be like, all right, well, the people have spoken. Do what you want. All right. All right. Well, Mind's Eye, he doesn't have a passionate feeling against doing it, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's test it real quick. It's going to be a 1-minute poll though. We're going to do this one real quick. I have an opinion, but it's not on my stream. Well, I know you have an opinion, but I meant like sometimes you're not necessarily being opinionated. You're trying to explain statistically, logically why this or that is a good reason. I wasn't sure if there was some logic, not for like what you personally would prefer, but why one of the options may be a bad way to go about it. But he said he's cool with it either way, so let's go. All right. Do we allow Souls-like games in this variety vote? Do we allow Souls-like games in this variety vote? It's a simple yes, no. I don't know. Souls-like, is that a hyphen? Oh well, I'm just writing it like this. Do we allow Souls-like games in this variety vote? There's yes and there's no. Basically, and I know that if anything, majority of our community likes Souls-like games. I am aware of that. It's not like saying the genre is bad, obviously. We're just saying, should there be a temporary cooldown since I have played, I don't know, like 6 months of Souls-likes. That's all we're asking. I'm cool with continuing the Souls-like journey, but I want to make sure that, you know, for the viewer, for the audience, because the variety votes is more about for the people that are here all the time. Are they getting burned out on Souls-like and just want a small brief break kind of thing? So let's put this poll up for 1 minute. It's just yes, no. Yeah, just because it would be 3 in a row. But again, at the end of the day, if majority, just you gotta respect the results, you know? Respect the results, chat. We'll wait and see. During this poll, Chase checked this for a quick meme. You're always trying to meme over there. Can you read me? I found a pretty cool property of Noita's World Gin. I found the rarest possible seed for fungal shifts, and I think it'd be very fun to play. Let me see what that one is like. I said variety in my variety day. That's why I was asking you, because it's like I figured maybe you would have some logical feedback on like, oh well, you know, it should be for this and that. All right, it looks like a lot of people are burned out on Souls-like for this next vote. Now, don't be sad, because I know a lot of you guys are wanting to see Elden Ring, Sekiro, Bloodborne, all that kind of stuff, but
Vocal minority on TTS wins. Ha 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 ha.
Tito, shut your mouth. Now we're gonna have a slight cooldown on Souls-like games. Basically, is what we're coming to the conclusion of.
With money yapping, get owned, nerd, LMAO, got 'em, etc., etc. DNK love, don't attack me over this all shit. Dunks pants.
Noita is still number 1 in our hearts. All right, we're just impressed with what Quantum Corp looks like it can be. That's all, Purdy. That's all. Get this shit out of here. What am I? Oh. I think we're caught up. I don't know if I'm supposed to see anything else.
What about those of us who are burned out on Noita?
That's ridiculous. That means your opinion is wrong. Okay. So now that is decided, just for this variety vote, don't be sad. I know some of you guys, I really enjoyed my journey with Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, and I am very glad that you guys voted it in. You guys know me. If I really am not kind of vibing, I try a game. Don't get me wrong. I try a game. I'll try it for multiple streams. But if I feel like, it's like, I got a good enough of a taste of the game, I'm going to move on. I do it, right? I don't stick. It's not like a hostage situation where I'm like, I have to play this. The chat voted for it. With that said, I love my journey through Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and I'm very glad you guys voted it in, because now I understand what you guys are talking about. It's a game series that's brought up all the time, a whole fucking genre of Souls-likes and everything. So it's nice to be able to know what people are referring to, and to, I don't know, have that in my history. I feel like I've grown as a gamer because I know of the Dark Souls games. Yeah. So we definitely will be playing more Souls-likes in the future. Well, I mean, I'm sure it'll be voted in. Just not this one poll. We are having a small cooldown. So Mind's Eye says, all right, If you want live suggestions, here's how it worked last time. Give me a time window. Chat can just spam things. It'll count same names by unique suggestors. I'll make the stream. I'll stream the dashboard, and you can make the poll from the top 20. That works for me. Do you want to hop in Discord like we did last time? Because it worked perfectly last time. I don't know if you're in the mood for like I don't want to talk right now. Maybe you're just laying there. I'm cool with that as well.
So, explain PLS. What is the point of excluding options? Burned out. Chat is not going to vote anyway. Isn't this some kind of elaborate vote manipulation of removing competition?
I really wish you guys
No,
could see this
it's
guy right now.
because
He is drenched in sweat.
you got to remember that there are a ton of games out there, right? And this leads to people kind of having to choose what they're interested in. And you may have majority against the Souls game and seeing the Souls games because they're burned out, but that doesn't mean they necessarily all rally around the same game. So it's just a way to be like, hey, again, I would 100% agree if you're just talking about it in general. If you're just saying no Souls games in general, that'd be ridiculous. We're just talking about for one variety vote. That's all. It'll be right back on the next variety vote, just for this one time. That's all. All right, I'm gonna pause the music because I think I have Mind's Eye here in Discord, so I want to make sure if he does talk, you guys are able to hear him clearly.
Yo.
There he is. He's here. The Mind's Eye.
As a Souls enjoyer, this seems reasonable.
See?
Right.
Chat's fine with it.
Well.
Yep.
The trigger word was game, so it's just game space. But how long do you want to run the thing for? I've got it at 5 minutes. But...
Yeah, 5 minutes is fine because I mean, if anybody can't think of a game, it's some obscure thing. Like it probably wasn't going to win anyways, you know.
I am clap. I am
Yeah.
clap. I am
Okay.
clap. I am clap. I
Hold
am
on.
clap.
Just
I am
game
clap,
space,
I
the
am
name of the
clap,
game you
I am
want.
clap.
Oh, I'm
it'll
Kristen
select them over
spamming.
a
Hold
5-minute
on, this
window.
piece of shit, Kristen. God damn it, yo, pumpkin pie. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Holy moly! I was wondering what that loud chime was. Pumpkin, thank you for the love. All right, so they don't need an exclamation mark or anything like that.
No, it's just grabbing the
I
chat
really
logs,
wish you guys could
basically.
see this guy right
Okay,
now.
so-
I'm streaming the dashboard, so you can pull it up if you want to show it on stream.
Okay. Let me do that. Hold on, chat. I'm about to show you how you can give your game suggestion. It's going to be for the next 5 minutes. Let me get to... By the way, thank you guys for hopping in on that scam train. Twitch has been blessing us with the golden scams all over the place these days.
Glorp scam train signal received.
And you can start your stopwatch, and let me know when
Yep.
your 5-minute period is.
Got it. Okay, so let me get the explanation out. You're welcome. I'm a fan, even though I lurk 99.99% of the time. Oh, thank you there, Pumpkin. Appreciate the lurkage. No, man, lurkers are like the fucking lifeblood of Twitch. The reality is, just because we got people in there chatting, it doesn't mean anybody that doesn't say anything doesn't make them any less part of the community. We just everybody takes part in the stream differently. So thanks for lurking in the shadows. Thank you for the kindness and thanks for being here or there, pumpkin pie. All right, let's jump over to Mind's Eye stream. Now, usually Mind's Eye is in the hot tub section, but this is an unusual moment.
Game 10-4 Foundations.
Hold on, chat. Give me a moment. I'm having to... My brain's processing stuff. Okay, so if you're curious, how does this work?
Chugga chugga choo choo all aboard the scam train. Cat KIS.
God damn it, scam train! Somebody derail that shit. Goddamn scam trains get in the way.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
All right, for the next 5 minutes, I am starting a timer right now. For the next 5 minutes, if you type at all in chat, it's not like you have to do anything special. You just have to say...
Chat, you idiots. This isn't the actual vote. This is the suggestions for the vote list.
Yes. This is the suggestion for the vote list. Yes. There's going... After we get the top 20, we'll move to a polling system.
Not for you, Dunk. Absolutely not. This is for the scam train.
Well, thank you for getting scammed. Daddy Bezos would be proud. So then,
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house.
what is going on in there? I can't get us in it. You guys are too supportive. How dare you be so supportive? Mods, beat them up. They're being too supportive. Make them angry. Derail that scam train.
Loads around this fucking house like
What
a goddamn dump truck.
Thank you, Pumpkin Pie. What is going on? Pumpkin Pie and Dwiffo, thank you guys for the 5 bombs.
They try to get all the drop messages they can.
Yeah.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yes. Okay, so we have Mind's Eye in Discord. I can move this piece at least because we can hear him, luckily. All right. Behind me, you can see games that are being suggested. Meaning, if you see a game that somebody suggested that you're like, oh, I was going to suggest that, you should still repeat what they said if you agree with their suggestion. All it does is add a +1 to that suggestion. Meaning, at the end, top 20 is going to go to a polling system, a runoff poll.
Bezos Twitch would have gone bankrupt years ago.
Yeah, Daddy Bezos, he's a hero. That's why, every day I thank God for Daddy Bezos. I'm like, he's my hero. He's my Superman.
Up on first.
What? Okay, yes, we do remove stuff like Dunk is bald. All right, shut your mouth, chat. Shut your mouth. You know what? Souls games are looking pretty nice right about now. I'm thinking maybe we put that back on the list. Yeah.
Power over the
I'm in stream right now.
What's this? What are you doing? He's manipulating the vote. You heard it here. Stop the count. Game Project Zomboid. We've already played Project Zomboid before. So if something wins that we've already played before, I don't know. I guess, like, for example, Noita's on the list. Obviously, we're going to take Noita off there. We're already playing lots of Noita.
I mean, last time you had a filter pass where I removed all the obvious nonsense and you took down the ones that you'd already played or whatever.
There you go.
It's kind of a quick and easy way to do what you were doing before, which was just putting up poll after poll of like,
it was like all
want to see, and then manually doing it.
Exactly. So chat, start suggesting again. Top 20 is going to make it. If you see something that somebody else is saying that you like, then AI
you can
Swelling
vote for
time
as many
list.
games as you want.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking
I wasn't
house like
watching
a
my
goddamn
stream chat,
dump
but
truck.
some people were asking me.
Oh, okay. Let me hold on real quick. Let me remove the AI sweatlings are in the way. They're like, the AI sweatlings are blocking the list. All right. They're temporarily hidden. Wait, is this the right one?
Does Souls-like just mean any game made by FromSoft? It could be argued Sekiro isn't a Souls-like, even though it's
No,
doesn't matter, but spelling does.
We're not gonna go on. Okay, let me mute the bot too. Chat is, God damn it. And I think let me mute everything. Let me mute this. Let me. Where's the other one? Chat gets the most. It's that damn scam trade. There we go. Everything should be working now. It's just all muted. So now me and Mind's Eye can talk, and it's only been about 4 minutes. We have 1 minute left. All right. So all you do is you type in the chat game space in the name of the game you want to suggest. Top 20 is going to be moving on to a 24-hour poll. So that means that, like, we're not going to even know the winner today. The reason we do a poll, it's not going to be a popularity contest. Mind's Eye specifically set things up for a runoff polling system to make sure that the game that wins, it doesn't necessarily have, it isn't like the number one votes. It's the number one most liked amongst the community as a whole. So, it's important to know that little detail, because whenever the poll goes up, it'll mean that you should fill out the poll as accurate as possible for you personally. Because if everybody fills it out accurately, it means the game that will be selected at the end, majority of the community will be happy with. Because with the polling system of before, we ended up in a scenario where sometimes people were voting for games they really didn't like very much, but they were voting for it just because they really disliked another game, and they thought by voting for this other game, it would make sure that the game that they really hated didn't win. It kind of got fucked, right? So the runoff polling system is supposed to make it better system so that people are more happy with the results. That's the general idea, and it seems to be accurate. I feel like the last couple votes, while yes, you guys are spicy right now, in general they have been some of the most liked games chosen by the community. So I'd say, like, from those couple tests, it's pretty great. But the timer's about up, and again, he will be removing stuff like Dunk is bald from the list, you pieces of shit, and we're gonna go with the top 20. So. And Dog Jam, thank you for the 10 gifted. I see you going ham in there. Even though you said 6-7, I still forgive you. Pumpkin Pie says, listen, chat, RimWorld, okay. I have actually played through RimWorld, but it is on the list again because if they were to vote it in again, we would do some of the DLCs. So that one I'm okay with, like, it making its return because there's still, I mean, I've only played the base game and I've only gotten a win on the base game. I got like 100 hours in the game or so. So obviously RimWorld's one of those games you can dump thousands of hours in. So, all right. Wait, are Dota 2 and League of Legends at the top? Okay, Noita, get that shit. What is happening? All right.
Tell me when to cut it off.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Cut it off.
We'll just take a snapshot right here.
All right. What do we got?
You remember how to use the poll side, or you want me to do it?
Do what now?
Do you want me to put the poll up, or
yeah? Would you be able to real quickly?
Yeah.
All right, chat. We'll give them. Oh, Power World's on there. Let's see what we got.
Create poll title. I don't know. Variety Day.
Yeah. Variety Day vote. Baba is you.
2026. Sure.
Listen, I'm okay with Baba is you. Don't get me wrong, but when it comes to these puzzle games, I don't want to hear anybody complaining after you voted for it. All right. I don't want to hear
I
you
saw
upset.
people suggesting the grab bag thing, and I forgot to even talk about it. So I think
it's on there.
Baba is you is a good grab bag, but
yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Grab bag, the suggestion mines I had made last time was that if a grab bag won, it would just be where I try like all these little games that maybe are I only need to play for like an hour or so to get kind of a feel for it. It's not like a, hey, play this for 50 hours kind of game.
All right. So is NT on it or not?
No.
League?
Yeah, you can put League of Legends in Dota 2.
The trolls are reducing the vote count. Okay.
Maybe. I mean, League of Legends is a legitimate game for children, but still it's a legitimate game, you know.
RimWorld, you said it had DLC.
How is this guy going to question the League of Legends on the list, but then puts Uma Musume? This guy.
We already talked about Uma Musume before, right?
Come on.
That's 10. So the next 10 are Rain World.
And the Outer Wilds would be specifically the DLC.
Yeah. Pal World, Cuphead, Dave the Diver. Noita, we're skipping, right?
Yeah.
White Knuckle. Grab bag is on here, so I guess I should define it in a second. Baldur's Gate 3. I need to put numbers on this or something, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 more. Baldur's Gate 3. Noita together, is that on or not? No, we skipped that.
Yeah.
It's NT Outer Wilds DLC. Tunic and Armored Core 6, I guess, huh?
Tunic made the cut.
And you played Subnautica before, didn't you?
Yeah. So I mean, we could put it on there if it's in the top 20.
No. I did this more diligently last time, but that's 20 of them. Okay. So the idea with we'll talk about it. I'll post about it when we put the poll up. But for chat, the idea with the grab bag is we do a different game selection of games that you only play for like one stream or 1 hour or something like that. So it's like a speed dating variety game, I guess, is a good way to think about it.
Now, when he said speed dating, weebs, not those kind of games.
But the idea is these aren't like month-long investments. They're games that would be fun, interesting, or funny for like one stream, but don't want to see, a large investment in. So if you vote for that one, that's what that means. But there would have to be a follow-up pick for the games to go in that category.
Sounds good. You think weebs date? No, I'm talking about those games that are like the dating simulators. That's the point. But Somebody said, "What's your choice?" I mean, I'm down for whatever you guys end up choosing on this list. I mean, I keep hearing great things about Rain World, Pow World. Everybody's playing it. Is it as great as they say? Cuphead. Cuphead's one of those games that's supposed to be really like, you know, boss fights are really challenging and stuff. So I'd like to see if it is actually that challenging. Because I heard things about Dark Souls that it's like this really insanely difficult game, and there definitely were some crazy boss fights. But now that I've beaten every single boss in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, I can say I want more of a challenge. I want to sweat my ass off. So I'm hoping that we'll end up with something that'll really challenge me. But with that said, not every one of these games is meant to be that kind of challenge, and I'm cool with that too. You know, Slay the Spire, I'd probably suck, but I'd be down for playing it. I mean, I'm really bad at card games, but I enjoy like Pokemon, but it just, you know, not necessarily the best with strategy on those card games. NT equals nuclear throne? No, it did not mean that.
Discord does not let me search for my own posts.
Jimmy,
I'm trying to
search
find
for you?
the last one I'm trying to find the last post I made with the poll links, especially for the lo-fi version, which was helpful for some people. I don't remember what channel I put it in. That's what I was trying to figure out.
How long will the vote go on for? It's going to be like 24 hours. It'll be going for the moment he creates a poll for 24 hours. So it will be decided whenever I'm not streaming tomorrow is where the vote will end. It will automatically tell us the runoff polling results. So again, this is not a popularity contest. You should vote how you feel. Also, whenever you ask yourself, hey, do I want to see Dunk? You shouldn't ask yourself, what is my favorite game? You should ask yourself, what do I want to see Dunk play? What would be a fun stream experience for you, the viewer? What's enjoyable? Because, you know, you may love a specific game, but it doesn't mean that you love to watch that game, if that makes sense. Yeah, so many people don't get that. Well, it's tricky because I think for a lot of people, they don't think from a streamer's perspective, because they if you don't stream, why would you? You just think of it as a gamer. Oh, I like playing this. Oh, I like playing that. It can be tricky to, sometimes you don't realize till it starts to happen. You're like, wait, I do like this game, but I realize I don't like watching somebody play this game. And they won't realize it till that moment hits, you know. So,
I put the links up in alerts. Did find the post. I don't know where Binding of Isaac came up. It's low.
Oh yeah, I'm surprised it was so low. Binding of Isaac.
Yeah.
People are all Isaac'd out.
Yeah. So the idea with the instant runoff voting is that you rank it in your order of preference. It's basically automatically doing the subsequent poll thing. So instead of running polls over and over and over and over again where we eliminate things, your first pick, if it doesn't win, then your second pick is going to be still eligible to win, right?
Yeah.
That's the idea. So you order them in the order you want to see them in, and hopefully the math works in your favor. So
I'm just kind of throwing stuff on here, chat, so you can see how the voting system works. I'm not gonna submit it, and when you submit it, no, you don't get to see the results. The results, you don't know anything about the results until the very end. You know, I don't worry. I'm just dragging the stuff on here. I didn't actually rank anything. But
grab bag is just a variety thing. I posted in alerts on Discord with a summary, but it's just a quick game. Trials, demos, kind of it. Some streamers do like a demo day where they do like 5 games in a stream or whatever, right? Most of the variety days have been a game that has been played for like, you know, months. And this is the opposite of that. It's a place where we can maybe poke Dunk to play some things that aren't likely to win, or the perpetual second placers or whatever, that kind of stuff.
Okay,
that isn't suitable.
I'm going to link you, chat, both of them, but there's 2 versions. Both are the same poll. It just depends on what's easier to use. For you personally, I think some people on mobile were claiming the non-drag and drop was easier, just so you know. Yeah. But the first one I'm going to link is this drag and drop one. And yes, you can reorder things once you place them up here, but the more games that you place a vote like that you rank. So if you rank every single game, then and you put it in the right list for how you would enjoy seeing it, the more people that do that, the better the results will be for us as a community, as a whole. If you end up just saying like, oh, I just put one game on the top, Dota 2, and then cast the vote, that's a risky move because it means the runoff polling system it's not really serving much of a purpose because you're only voting on one. You didn't really help a lot. You still gave one game they like, which is it is some kind of vote, but it isn't like what takes advantage of the runoff polling system so that we get really good results. With that said, there is this system. I'm going to link this one in the chat. Let me click this real fast. Hold on. Here is chat. So I think already. Let's see. There is that one. In fact, I'll even. Let me create a command. It'll be new command, ! Poll. Then it'll say variety game vote drag and drop. And then or the other one you called it. What'd you call the other one? You said non-drag. Okay.
Yeah, the lo-fi one is just click to go to top. So I guess you would have to click them in reverse order or something like that. It was a dirty hack from a while ago, and it still sort of gets the job done. But be sure that you're not submitting your things backwards.
Yeah, I'll show that one on stream too. Let me let's hit enter on this. Let's see if this works. If I type ! Poll, it links yes. It links both of them. So again, the first one is the one I just showed you where I drag and drop into the list. The one below it right here, like mine's I was just saying, you click it in the reverse order. So what you do is you say, which game do I like the least? And you can still, I think, nudge things around. Let me see.
You can still nudge them when you're done, yeah.
Yeah, so like let's say I'm like, oh, League of Legends is shit. So I'm gonna put that up there. And then Uma Musume is also shit. And then let's see, we're starting to get to better games. I don't know, I don't want to say anything else. All these other ones are non-shit games. So I'm just gonna kind of throw some stuff up there for a bit. So what's happening is by League of Legends was the first one that I clicked down here. So it means it's at the bottom of the list. If you're like, wait, that was the one I actually liked the most, you just click the little arrows and you can send it back up to the top. It actually it yeets it all the way to the top. So it can be a little bit tricky and can be a little bit tricky, especially because there's not a way to move it back down. But I think if you refresh, it does just clear it and puts it all back down there. You get one submission for every user. So don't think that like, oh, I'll just VPN and vote again. No, you'll get one submission per user, per Twitch user. So don't go trying to cheat the system, and also make sure the vote is accurate. Again, this one here can maybe be
a follower too for like a week.
Yeah, you have to be a follower for a week. So the reason that we really don't bring that up a ton ahead of time is we try not to have people prepping to cheat the vote or anything like that. So if you're planning to cheat for it, it's already too late. You got screwed, sucker. But this one here, the non-drag and drop version, is mainly meant for mobile users because it can be a pain in the ass to have to drag stuff around. So this one just allows the little clicks to move stuff, and it's probably easier for the mobile guys. So hopefully that makes sense. And again, I would choose to go with the one right here, the first one that's mentioned, the drag and drop one versus the non-drag. But during the stream today, if you see anybody asking about the poll, you can always just type ! Poll, and the command should work for you. Yes, should work for everybody. And I'm gonna give a shout out to Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye is always super helpful. It makes these the variety game votes way less stressful because he handles the organization and everything, and he created this awesome website so that people can vote, and it can be live for 24 hours. So as you can see up here, time remaining 23 hours and 52 minutes to get your submissions. And thank you guys for showing Mind's Eye some love. Mind's Eye, appreciate you, man. You're always so helpful.
All right, it's bedtime for me.
All right.
See you, chat.
Good night, Mind's Eye. Good night. As he goes to ship post from his bed. All right, let me move this over here. here. You need to watch what I posted in Chase. Check this. I replied to it, so you didn't. I need to watch it? You need to watch it. What is so necessary? Stop everything. Something I have to see. It's a TikTok. Okay, now the likelihood of me needing to watch it just dropped by 50%. No, 100%. Hold on. Did I? Let me just click it.
Papa Cream. Well, first you...
We have an audio controller thing. All right.
Bulbous broods fear triangulus the foul think of Papa Cream. Well, first you must know. What does triangulus the foul think of Papa Cream? Well, first you must know that bulbous broods fear the wrath of the creams greatly. Nevertheless, the cream folk are soft, gentle creatures, and triangulus...
Noted to self. Nerd gets no links for the rest of his life. All right. All right. Moving this here. Need is a strong word. Wait. Explain to people they don't have to put all 20 games in their ranking. Yeah, you don't have to, but you probably should. The more of the games that you rank, the more accurate the list is. But yeah, at any time you could be like, you know what? I voted for enough. Submit. That works. But there is no going back. So I would recommend ranking every game. That way, at the very end, whenever you hit submit, you're like, oh, this list is exactly how I want it to be, and all that kind of stuff. So, because once you submit, there's no going back. So be careful. 23 hours, 52 minutes. Choose wisely. Play Dota 2. It's on the list. It's on the list. No Risk of Rain 2 hurts my soul. It's been on the list several times. I'm sure it'll, don't be too sad. It'll, return in the future. What is this warning message I had over here in Mind's Eye's stream? Warning, if you don't follow the channel's community standards, you are to be timed out or banned. Reason provided, do not bald. What the hell was going on in there? What the fuck? I acknowledged it. Interesting. Do not bald, chat. You should do the poll too, but only show chat your choices after the winner is decided. That's a good idea. I'll probably do it after stream. I gotta think about it. Mind's Eye says one extra note. Redirect after login is kind of borked, so you may need to re-click the poll link after login. If you're curious what he means by that, whenever you go to log into the poll, sometimes it can be a little funky, and what it's doing is it's essentially saying like it needs to know what your Twitch username is, so that whenever you submit your vote, we can make sure that you are a legitimate person in our community. That way nobody can try to cheat the polling system. So if you click it and all of a sudden it kind of sits there and it does something funky, you may have to like re-click the link again. I know it's not perfect, but Mind's Eye made this system because in our past we have had some polls that had some questionable results. And so what we would do, my solution before, was that we would just do a straw poll for like, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes. And those can easily be cheated, but by not having the poll open for a long time, it meant that people were less likely to be ready to cheat the system. But Mind's Eye and them wanted to have a 24-hour polling system, so we moved over to this other system. I'm just saying that it doesn't send you back to the poll when it sends you to log in after clicking the poll link. So there you go. So it'll still get your name, but it just doesn't get you back to where you should be. Mind's Eye says it's you don't have to rank games. If you don't rank something, it's like not voting for it. There we go. Unmute. All right, let's get everything unmuted. I'm glad that we got the poll in place though, so that if you're curious why spend so much time and effort setting up this whole polling system and everything, is because that'll be our next stream. Whatever ends up winning is going to be my next stream, which should be on Tuesday night. So we're about to be playing Noita right now. We're still in the, we're still got many hours of Noita to be playing today. Probably like at least another 6 hours of Noita. But I want to make sure that this was in place so that I'd be ready for Tuesday and whatever we were going to do, So anyways, sorry during all that. I know we had the scam train going and some of you guys were going ham in there. Last I saw, there was a dog jam threw down a 10 sub bomb and chat was just fucking spamming Moist Mob. So I missed some of that hype. So I'm going to go over the supporters in just a moment, but let me get everything unbanned and ready to go. Let me just, what is Noita? Pumpkin pie. It's a little hidden gem. Oh, you've never heard of it? You've only lurked with your eyes closed and your ears blocked? That's why you're my streamer? You indulge in some random bullshit? Nerd, don't you dare. Look at this guy. He's trying to butter me up. He's like, all right, I made a mistake. How do I get back on the clickable links list? Oh, hell of a streamer, this guy. Hell of a I know what you're doing, nerd. All right, I see right through your plans. I see right through you. I know what's happening. He says, much love. This fucking guy. Castrate nerd live? Dear God. All right, hold on. I learned a lot in Noita because of your YouTube tutorial videos. Oh, thank you, Joshua, for checking out the vids. I appreciate you, man. And thanks for stopping by the live stream. Good to see you. We're going to be playing Noita here in just a bit. I just got to get everything set up here. Let me shout out these supporters. You guys were all over the place. In fact, Vex threw out 500 bits. It said, I missed the game suggestions. Sag, there's no Celeste representation, but thank you for no souls. Prage. Well, you don't thank me, because the community did the vote. I just say fuck it, if it's whatever you guys want. So I guess chat, for those of you who voted, Vex is happy that this variety vote had no souls. With that said, for the souls haters, you only got one. This was the only one that's going to be that way. Next variety vote, I'm not going to do that again, because it makes sense to have a cooldown for, we just played Dark Souls 2, we just played Dark Souls 3. I understand, but, the cooldown will be done next variety vote. Just so you know. Thank you for all the bits, Vex. Souls is still on the list. Armored Core 6 is basically one. Did they sneak one through? I don't know if I believe this. Dunk played Celeste. I think there are VODs of Celeste. I think he's wanting, they're wanting the, damn it, there's like a really big mod, so much that people consider it kind of like, I guess what Calamity is for Terraria. It's one of those that's like an expansion that just adds tons of stuff to do. I think that's what Vex was wanting to see from Celeste. And there is still Chapter 9, which is, I mean, I have a better controller. If you're curious, last time I played Celeste, I got all the way to that bonus chapter or whatever, and my controller was just so jank that you got to hit the jumps like perfectly, and my button was just, it was like if you press a button, it would work like 30% of the time. It's like, this is not good. You can't do that on a thing you're having to jump perfectly. No, that was not copium. That's not. I literally have an entirely new controller now. Was not cope. I'm willing to go back into the Celeste world for sure. Celeste is a great game. The writing at times was a little odd, because they were really wanting to convey their story, and they did it sometimes in a little bit of an odd way, because it was like, I don't know, it came across a little bit of like a high school kid posting on like MySpace or some shit. But the mechanics, like the game is really well made. And for those kind of games, mechanics are everything. You can make the story about whatever. You can make a story that's people love, but if the mechanics aren't solid, then they're not gonna vibe. Just be like, fuck this game. But Celeste mechanics are real good. Story though is a little bit, it gets a little bit out there. I think the overall point of the story is like a good, like it's one close to the creator's heart, but it was just conveyed in a little bit of an odd way where you're like, get a little, is this a posting on MySpace? What is this shit? What is a MySpace? Are you old? Vialet, shut your mouth. Vialet is she's LARPing, she's lying. Don't listen to her. She knows what MySpace is. She had one. I know it. I know she had a MySpace. All right, hold on. I'll turn the sounds back on. Let me just get through the list. I did not. Listen, Grandma. I know you did. Don't lie to me. Baby. Not baby. I'm in my prime. Vialet's the old one. I can tell. Not a Tumblr either. I think there was one also called like, I think it was Zanga. My right, chat? Is it Zanga? That was even around, I think, before MySpace. Oh my God, Zanga. So you are old? Wait, no. The fuck is Zanga? No, it's a thing. Maybe I may be saying it wrong. Holy moly, you're so old. No, I learned about it in a history documentary. They were teaching us about World War II and Zanga. I'm a history buff. What can I say? You know, I keep up to date on stuff. Anyways, let's elite unk knowledge. Wait, no, you never listen to me. Yo, what's up there, Zomboid Jim? Appreciate the raid. Appreciate you, man. Can you water my Farmville crops? Farmville? All right, listen. I get it. You're trying to say I'm old as fuck. All right, it's not true, though. I'm in my prime. You guys are haters. Let's focus up. Thanks again, Zomboid. I appreciate the kindness. We are just catching up. Everything was a little bit chaotic for a moment. We did like a variety game vote. If you're interested, I'll probably put it in the title in a little bit, but you can type ! Poll in the chat to get linked. You can use either link to a poll to choose what my next variety game vote is. If there's not a game on it that you don't like, don't be sad. It's like the variety game votes change all the time. Like, basically, hold on, I feel like I'm about to burp. Maybe? All right, anyways, the variety game votes, they change with the community, like who's present at the time of the suggestions. So just because maybe the game that you love isn't on the list, don't be sad. Next variety vote, it could be on the list. We've had games that were not even top 10 in our variety votes, and then the next vote, it literally took first place, and then I played it and I really enjoyed it. One game that comes to mind is Oxygen Not Included. There were some polls that Oxygen Not Included wasn't even on the list, nobody chose it, and then a couple polls later, all of a sudden it wins first place. So it really, you know what I mean? Like, so don't be sad. Variety game votes are meant to just give variety to the community, because I know some of you guys get burned out on Noita. I love Noita. I think it's the greatest single player game of all time, but I understand that some of you guys feel like you're going insane watching me play Noita every day. So I do this for you guys so you feel like you're not losing your mind, but today you're going to lose your mind because we're going to be playing Noita in just a little bit. We front-seated Oxygen Not Included. Oxygen Not Included was definitely backseat heavy. Same with RimWorld, but it also makes sense because the mistakes are so costly in those games. You're like, oh, you didn't recognize that your oxygen was slowly depleting. You lose everything. By the way, you have to start a new colony, which is the fun of it. But whenever you're playing it as a streamer, you know, I don't think the chat enjoys to be like, oh, he learned from his mistake. Now let's go back about 60 hours worth of gameplay. They're like, let's just explain the mistake before he makes it. That way we can avoid this, you know what I mean? Those games are awesome, though. I really love RimWorld and Oxygen Not Included. Very, very cool games. And Oxygen Not Included has another game coming out where when they were doing the development of it, they brought up Noita, trying to make the game more simulated, more on a pixel level and stuff. So, I mean, hey, any game devs that played Noita instantly are better game devs because of it. That's a fact. That's a fact. If you played Noita, you are now a better game dev. That's a fact. So I really want to see what they made. I'm telling you, some of you think I'm a little bit joking. I think that's a factual statement. It unlocks something in your brain where you're just like, yo, you can trust the community to just push your game to the limit. You don't have to put all these little, you know, fail safes and borders and, you know, safety measures. No, just let the player go ham and trust that, yeah, they're going to break some shit, but they're gonna love it, right? Look, you'll see. auction not included, whatever's coming up, now that those guys had played Noita, whatever they develop afterwards is going to be just even, it's going to be twice as good. Noita's a masterclass in game design. It's in a world of game devs feeling the need to be making safe decisions, because I see so many games that are they can be cool in their premise, but maybe the execution isn't quite right. And I think that maybe that they had a great idea, but they feel the need to be like, well, players like this, so we need to make this in the game. Or, you know, the games mostly have this, so we need to do it in this way. No, Noita devs were like, hey, what if we just said, fuck the rules of like standard games these days and just did their own thing. It felt like a person who made a video game that really didn't play video games almost. Does that make sense? Because there are so many things that kind of went against what I think most games try to achieve, and because of it, it makes it great. Even myself, as a person, if somebody had told me they balanced Noita in this way, like, oh, the game is very challenging from the beginning, but as you progress, it gets easier because you become more OP, I'd be like, that's a bad decision. It should be the opposite. It gets progressively harder. But I love Noita for what it is. So I'd be like, dang, my own advice for how to balance the game would ruin the game that I love. So you know what I mean? It's like because you get this preconceived idea for what a game should be, or expectations for what it's going to do. So anyways, that's my yap about Noita. Noita's amazing. Most devs will try to ruin games if they try to copy Noita. Bad advice. That is not the advice. The advice is not copy Noita. You're missing the point. The advice is copy no one. Do what you're going to do. Even if you're like, wait, this seems like it'd be kind of rough for the player. Fuck it. If is that how you picture your game to be, then do it and have faith that that experience will be what the players love. You know what I mean? Because they experienced it how you meant it to be. That's hilariously bad advice. No, I mean, I guess if you're like working for like a AAA studio or something, then yeah, that probably, they're not exactly wanting to be risk takers. They're like, all right, what are the kids playing? Battle Royale? Boys, we're making a Battle Royale. And you guys, I'm sure, are always really excited about the next Battle Royale game. But if you're a small indie dev, being original, I mean, that's what makes indie games are so special. That's why I hunt through the indie dev area, because they aren't working under a AAA name. They're able to take risks and try to make something special. And Noita is just that to the extreme. What am I supposed to read? Can you please? I replied to 2 separate QT. This better be the best message I've seen in my life. All right, what do we have here? I can't even get through these things. All these 9 seeds share the identical tile map. Notice how there's small differences. For example, the wand spawns are slightly different, or some tiles are more randomized, but the overall layout is the same. Across all 2.1 billion seeds, there are 755,904,728 tile map collisions. This means there's a 35.1% chance that the seed you're playing on has at least one twin. All right, that is kind of an interesting fact, but we could have held off for a moment. All right, QT, he still loves you. That is okay. I'll give you credit. You are more necessary to read than Nerdzilla. You got that going for you. Just look at Mecha Chameleon. 2 devs made something unique in 6 months, and now they made over... Did they make really over 75 million off of that game? What? I have no... Is that true? Holy balls. They did? Jesus Christ. They're original. I feel like there's almost a disadvantage, though, to playing games in some ways, because it gives you... Like, it's almost like it gets in the way of your originality. You know what I mean? I feel like I need to, like fucking... I wish there was a version of me. I need to clone myself and then, like, wipe their brain. You know what I mean? Like, delete their memory and be like, make a game. Like, what's a game? And you're like, tell me. What is a game? see what ends up being made. Friend Slop is hot right now. Dude, Friend Slop is hot. But... while Mecha Chameleon definitely, I'm sure, it falls under that category of friend slop, that one to me makes more sense than a lot of the other past friend slops, where you're just like, did they just like do some kind of Unity asset flip? Like, what is this shit? And then everybody's like, oh yeah, baby. But yeah, no, Mecha Chameleon, pretty crazy, but maybe one day we'll try it with chat, maybe. 6 months is fake news. Those devs tried making different hide and seek games for years. Mech's just the one that blew up. Oh, so they made multiple in the same genre. The Phasmo dev is rolling in money. Most games die with 1 to 2 cells, aka the water Noita game. The water Noita game? What does that mean? The water Noita game. Huh? Devs furiously working on their Magnus Opus cringe inside when they realized they could make smaller games and be okay. Kali's game? Wait, what? Isn't Kali's game still in development? What are you shitting on Kali's game? What the hell, Woat? How dare you? That's fucked up. Not only that, but 1 to 2 cells. I'm not saying that they made a ton of money or anything like that, but I think there's a lot of people. I'm memeing. All right, I was gonna say you better be trolling because I think Alias Bots, some of his most popular videos all time have been his videos talking about Primordialis, because it is a very cool game. It's got huge potential, and I believe they're still cooking on it. Last I heard. All right, move some stuff. Nerdzilla, hold no, Nerdzilla, you've burned through your link privileges. Damn it. All right. Gameplay. I'm trying to. Chat is distracting as much as possible. Primordialis is I'll come back to it and look at it again in 1.0 kind of game. Yeah, which I think is you know, that is a good thing for the devs, because it means they're like, wow, I think this has got some great stuff going on. I'm really curious to see about its future. So yeah, I'm excited to see what ends up happening. Primordialis. I have some food picks. Hold on, no meat picks. Don't read chat. Yes, I'm looking away from chat for a moment. All right, Mr. Bonoso's ready for some gameplay. I see the bits. Coco is talking some weeb shit. Zippy, that shot you out for the 5 month there, says no more Souls games ever. Oh yeah, that was okay. I remember this one, Zippy. Thank you for the 5 months. They will make their return next vote. Jay DeBest with the 4 monther. Hi Dunk, hi chat. What's up, Jay DeBest? How's it going, man? Appreciate the prime. Holland Rich, thank you for the prime 2 monther. I think that's Holland Rich. I think I got you. Maybe, possibly. My lead speak is a little bit rough. Anything works with a 9 monther. Dunk, can you explain the clip I posted and Chase checked this? No, you're talking about. I think you're the one that linked that clip. Back when I had like 5 viewers, there was a psychopath in our community named KM Green that posted a clip saying that he loved his Kirby Spider wife. I read his comment. He clipped me reading his comment, made a website, posted the clip on it, and has continued to host that website for almost 7 years now. So there you go. There's your explanation. There's a crazy person out there. Be afraid. He actually still subbed to the channel too. He stops by like once a month. He's still crazy though, so stay back from him. He's dangerous. This is the first time I've watched this stream. Does this guy ever play Noita or just talk? Sometimes I get up on my chair and I twerk, and that's usually when I get the most viewers, because chat only wants one thing, and it's disgusting. It is absolutely disgusting. I know, chat. I know. Yes, please. Okay. Gus Bus, thanks for the 39 monther. Appreciate you, Gus. Am I caught up? No, not in. Giga, thanks for the raid, dude. Good to see you, Giga. Kristen, thank you for all the bits. When Dunk plays a new game and you don't watch Dunk play a new game, Twitch plays it and Dunk just clumsily obeys what they. No, that's not the case. Look, You guys try to rewrite history so much. When I played FTL, chat was doing the opposite. I was steering in one direction and chat was like, no, don't do that. And I said, fuck you guys. I'm doing it anyways. Then when I got the win, you guys were like, we did this. We did this for you. And I'm like, what? Trying to steal credit and I don't appreciate it. You disgust me. You went for a 12% chance instead of a 100% chance. Look at this. Test 60 is still salty about it to this day. He even remembers the made up percent chances that he's throwing up, or you know, whatever the hell he's throwing. I don't know where these numbers are bullshit. Unmute Dunkbot. I'm trying. Yeah, it was 50-50. Hold up. Hold. Laaaate, I don't know. I know it doesn't matter since it's still in the top 20, but I was scared seeing Rain World go down in votes because people were voting for it right before the voting actually started and then stopped voting when it actually mattered and the total went down. I can't. Yeah, Rain World is a game that you guys have brought up many times. I have no idea if it's as special as you say, because everybody claims it's amazing. It's weird. Rain World's in this weird spot where so many of you guys hype it up, but at the same time, there's a lot of people that are not, that seem uninterested. So I'm like, I don't know if those are just people that haven't played it. I don't know. It seems like this very hot and cold thing with the community. Usually you guys, you know, I don't know. I feel like there's more unity behind some game that seems like it would have hype behind it, but that one didn't have as much unity as I would think. But at the same time, there's people that just love it. It's peak. I can vouch. I don't think Dunk would enjoy Rain World for long. I have no idea what Rain World is. Me too. I know the graphics of it, but that's about it. I have no idea what you actually do. But yes, Pumpkin Pie, I think I answered this one earlier, that I did play Oxygen Not Included. Had a blast with it. Yes, we did reach the furthest part of space. We did get a win in it, and I'm excited to see what their next project is. Thanks again, Dog Jam, for all the support. I do appreciate you, dude. All the gifted love and support. Lystat, thank you for the sub. And that's it. We're caught up. I think so. I think we're all caught up. That means we can play some Noita. For Kaizen, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, man. Sogard for the love. Calamitith for the kindness. Dog Jam, hopefully you were able to submit some game suggestions during that. I know we're all over the place, so hopefully you got an answer. Veldak, appreciate the love. Fearsome. There's so many support. We had a brand new Prime from Agent Monkey. He probably left, actually. That was like an hour ago. He abandoned us. Wait, let's see. /user agent. Are you still there? Agent. He left. He's gone. He hit the Prime and he got the fuck out of here. Opalak, DeForester, Mogum. Thank you guys. Let's go. Let's play some Noita. Wait, there was two more. Lowly Stoat with the 31-month primage, and Jaffe, thank you for the primes. Thank you, guys. Oh, 4 years, Jaffe. Yo, 4 years. Chase, check this. All right, hold on. I got too close to the gameplay. Chat is like, Chase, check this. Are you telling me to look at the hot dog thing? There's no way you're telling me to look at this hot dog thing. You were like, hey, stop everything you're doing. Look at the hot dog burger. And you know what? Not revolutionary. You know why? You know what's holding this combination back from greatness? Is the hot dog. Hot dogs are kind of meh. I don't hate them. I'll eat them at a baseball game. But you know what? You know what's better? A bratwurst. Bratwurst. If I see somebody grilling what looks like something hot dog, like a hot dog, I'm not going over there saying, ooh, hot dogs. I'm going over there saying, please be a bratwurst, please be a bratwurst. And then you see it and you're like, yes. But most of the time it's like a hot dog. And then you're like, fuck. He didn't unmute anything? Oh shit, hold up. I didn't unmute anything. Bratwurst is the evolved form of a hot dog. Yeah, it's just it's a whole other level. Like they're not even... I feel like the only humans that would ever choose a hot dog over a bratwurst would maybe be like a little kid, like a child. Be like, I love my questionable, mystery meats. Because bratwurst, that's the quality stuff, man. Brat is pog, hot dog is for babies. Exactly. Those little babies. They don't know shit. Hold on, I'm trying to my alerts aren't unmuting for some reason. All right, move this here, move this here. Wait, what is that, Booger Cat? Krokar? Krokar? I don't even know what that is. Krokar? The Kraken? You were eating the Kraken? Denapa! Hey, man. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you, Denapa.
What's up, brother?
What's up, brother? Give me one moment. I'm having to unmute everything. We had to mute it earlier. You guys know I never mute you guys. I let you roam free. But when Mind's Eyes in the call, you know, he's wanting to get to bed and he's dropping important information. So I try to mute everything so you guys can hear him clearly because we don't want to waste his time. Good old Mind's Eyes gotta get some rest.
It's not that bratwurst is the evolved form of the hot dog. It's that the hot dog is the degenerate, desecrated shade of what used to be the bratwurst. The USA always finds a way to take something good and make it worse so it's cheaper.
First off, okay, that there's some truth in there, except for that last part about the USA always finds a way to take something good and make it worse so it's cheaper. That part is a lie. That part is a lie. The US, what they do is they take whatever foods are being made over in your non-freedom parts of the world, bring it over to the US, add a little bit of butter, a little pinch of salt, a little bit extra. All those ingredients that are banned over in the countries that you guys live in because your taste buds couldn't handle it, and it becomes a whole other level of deliciousness. Then you have to look with your binoculars at the Americans, which are getting larger. All right, I will admit, we're a little bit girthier, but enjoying that deliciousness, and you're like, God damn it. They look like they're loving that food. Son of a bitch. The Italians are still pissed at us at like the evolution we've made with pizza. Our pizzas are like, it's not like there was one evolution that happened with pizza. We left the Italians behind like fucking a century ago. We are making pizzas that their little tiny brains can't even wrap around. We have cheese. We have cheese and pepperoni in the crust. We have pizza in the pizza. You guys, you're eating your one-dimensional pizza. It's quite lame actually. Daily L food take. Everyone has that base take. Thank you for the base take. I appreciate it. Everyone has that. That's not true. That is not true.
At the same time, you put potassium bromate in your dough. How paradox is that?
I don't know what that is, but I'm sure it's delicious. Showcase for the food rant. Let's see. Ooh, wait, did you make these yourself? Making ribs is hard work, man. What do you got there? Just had the best ribs of your life in a Lebanese style potato salad. Wait, I don't even know Lebanese style. There's a place near me that does serve Lebanese food. They have these kebabs that are
American
amazing.
barbecue is the best food in the world.
Wait.
And also home-style gravy and ranch dressing made from real buttermilk.
My man, Bubble has taste buds. That's what I'm talking about. I understand why Dunk loves ranting about barbecue. This shit is fire. That's my guy. Marfoy. I don't understand. Did you make those yourself? Like, these look professionally made. How the fuck? I've only tried to make ribs. Well, it was like me and some family members tried to make ribs like twice in my life, and they came out terribly. They did not look this nice either. They looked a little bit disappointing. Yours look delicious. Nice meat pics. Thanks for sharing your meat pics with chat. Quite impressive. All right, let's go. Now today's run.
I'm touching myself tonight.
What is today's run gonna be? Donut within a donut. Oh, Knives Out. I like Knives Out. I think there's some that I haven't seen though. Have I seen this one?
It is an immovable fact that
I don't remember this scene.
it is an immovable fact that I killed Harlan.
Yes, you did. Yes, he
Spoilers.
did. Yes, you are. But I spoke in the car about the hole.
All right, this is... Wait.
The center of this donut. And what you and Harlan did that fateful night seems at first glance to fill that hole perfectly. A donut hole in a donut's hole. But we must look a little closer. And when we do, we see the donut hole has a hole in its center. It is not a donut hole, but a smaller donut with its own hole. And
that's it. That's how they... That's the chefs in America. All right? They're donuts within pizzas within another donut.
The missile knows where it is at all times.
Risking DMCA for a bit. We watched a clip. I mean, chill. It was like, what, 20 seconds? Unless you're saying, you know, I should never click any Twitch clip ever from you guys, which case I kind of like that idea. Every link you ever link, it could be a DMCA. There could be a word said that I didn't say, and so I cannot click it. Your country made the turducken. Any and all food takes you make are invalid. What's wrong with the turducken? You got a chicken. You stuffed it in a duck. You took that duck and you stuffed it in a turkey. And then you cooked it. It's genius. Genius. That's, I mean, that's... Turducken is horrifying. All right. All right. Please play on the rarest fungal shift seed.
Okay, now that the bits are unmuted, we do owe chat a bit of cat jammin'. 77,777 cat JAM, 77,777 cat JAM, 77,777 cat JAM.
All right. TTS muted for a while. Now, what are we going to do? Enable the Netflix mod. You want to Netflix and chill right now? All right. We can Netflix and chill. No chill. No chill allowed. Smash. What is Jenga? It's goldfish, nothing.
Baby. I'm in need of your strongest goldfish. You can't handle my strongest goldfish.
So I have been putting this video off forever. This is a look at one of the best. Oh, yes! And while it is probably one of the most powerful spells in all of Noita, when you begin to break down how it works, some people get a little lost. There can be some math behind it, and people fall asleep on you. But before we continue our program, here's a gift from our sponsor. I'll do my best to explain it quickly, and hopefully by the end of this video, you will be able to build wands just like this pretty easily. And at the very least, if you're not building wands like this all the time, you at least understand how. God damn it. Okay, here we go. Okay. Get into it. Anyways, hey, I was watching that. All right. So we are actually going to... Let me get out of that Netflix and chill. All right. We are going to be playing Perkageddon. Ooh, Perkageddon Roulette. What do you guys think? Bialt's down for Perkageddon. Yes! Do it. Yes, yes. What is Perkageddon? Every single enemy in the game has perks. Yes! 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 All right, chat seems like they're down with it. All right, hold on. Let me turn on Perkageddon real quick, and let me remember these settings. Wait, where's... God damn it, to do that shit where we reorganized everything again. Gotta love it. Why wouldn't it at least reorganize it like alphabetically? Chad, I need your eyeballs for a second. Can I borrow your eyeballs? You passed it? You just saw it? You're not describing. It's right there. It's at the bottom. Oh, damage to death, fungal, Fairmont, shift parity, random spawns, $30 quality of life. Camera, these are above? Above what? No, scroll up. Oh, right there. What the fuck is it doing all the way up there? Right below the $15 drone mod. Alright, mod settings. Does it let me? Yes. So, the perk chance is 100%. Every enemy should have a perk. Minimum perk amount? Do we make every enemy have 3? That's the default settings. No, not 15. 3 is good? 3? So, every single enemy in the game will have 3 perks? That seems a little bit wild. Minimum 1, max 5. You guys want some variance? 1 to 4? Alright. Chat's wanting a little bit of variance. We'll go with the at least 1. 1 to 5. Alright, we happy with that? 1 to 4 seems fair. 0 to 4? Variance is good. Alright, we went with 1 to 5. We're going with this. What is going on? We are playing, we're going to do a roulette run, but we're going to do it with a mod called Perkageddon. So it's still regular Noita, but every single enemy will have perks. And they can vary from 1 to 5. Fair chances on. Makes enemies with higher perk counts rarer. Instead of giving enemies any amount of perks randomly from configured ranges, keep rolling the configured chance recursively to get extra perks. I will turn on the orange robes. That's a good idea. Increases the amount of guaranteed perks on enemies. The deeper... Oh, shit. That's crazy. Allowed perk stacks. Enemies can have multiple of the same perk. No perk icons. No, we want that off. Turn off the first one. Don't. If the fair chance is on, the dynamic difference should be on. No fair chance. Do what makes you comfy, little pussy. What in the hell? All right. We didn't blacklist anything. You can force them to all have a specific one. Huh. No, we're not going to force them all to have glass cannon. All right. 1 to 5. Randomly. Perkageddon. Let's open up the predictions. Noita... Perkageddon. I'll just put all enemies have perks. Daily run. Daily run. Roulette daily run. How about that? Do bosses also have perks? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Noita, all enemies have perks. Roulette daily run. That's a mouthful, but predictions are open. Get your predictions in. I have to close the bets probably kind of early. I don't know how we're going to do this one because I don't know how dangerous this is. We played Perkageddon before, but I haven't played with these rules. And then I'm also going to turn on the orange robes. Start. Daily run. Yes. I do need to change the title as well. Wait, so we press this, swap to the orange robes. Looking orange, looking cute. Oh, we're on the wrong daily run. God damn it. Okay. And orange robes again. And let's see, this time, yes, the right daily. It's grayed out.
Bearer of the curse.
All right.
I will always
Noita, all enemies have perks. Roulette, daily run. Actually, poll, pill? Poll. Or... exclamation mark poll. Next. Exclamation mark poll next variety game. I guess. Yep, that's all good. Sounds? What do you mean sounds?
Spin. Consume.
And by the way, in case you're curious, yes, the poll is up. The poll's going to be up for another 23 hours and 4 minutes. Make sure you go rank your games on this list. After you can rank as many as you like. You can do all of them, preferably do all of them. It makes the polling system more accurate. And then hit submit whenever you're done. And we'll find out in 23 hours and 4 minutes what my next variety game is going to be. If you did minimum 3, I would have risked my streak. We did 1 to 5, you know, it's still an average of 3. Are you going to vote too? I always vote yes. Right here. Right here. Perma yes voter. When Uma Musume wins and you quit after 1 week, will we keep Souls games banned from the variety? That's a good question. Let's hope that doesn't happen. We'll see. How do you do the long dash? Oh, this one here. It is. Oh shit! I do it so many times. I forgot now that you asked me. Alt. You hold the Alt button, and you press while holding the Alt button. You press 0, 1, 5, 1. I just do it by habit. So like here, so this is the normal dash. See, these are the normal dashes. If I hold Alt and press 0, 1, 5, 1, it is the long dash. There may be another way to do it too, but that's just how I do it. Doesn't work on Linux, rip. Oh. Well, you can copy paste me out. Now, I have no idea. You know, when it comes to Linux, comes to that tech shit, I say, good luck. Which mod are you using to give the enemies perks? Perkageddon. Is Bayhu here? Where's Bayhu? My guy. No, Bayhu. Oh, there he is. He said the numpad must have numlock on. Yes, to make it work. Thank you, Bayhu. I'll provide the challenge when the roulette is spun. Okay. Well, let's go then. Let's go. How are you? Today's Belgium Grand Prix of F1. Very excited to see it. Oh, awesome, Sky. I hope it ends up being an entertaining race, I guess. I don't know anything about F1. I don't know shit. What close the bets? You think I should have to close it already? F1, it's racing. What's Belgium? What's F1? What's Belgium? Oh shit. All right, hold on. All right, okay, chat's saying that I should have to close the bets now. So closing the bets now. I guess when it comes to Perkageddon, maybe it's so volatile, people think that the bet has to be closed really early because maybe I run into a glass cannon enemy right away. I don't know. I do not know what to expect. But you guys know me. I'm going to give it 100%. And I feel like as long as I'm focused and locked in, we should be okay. Can you quickly check that the mobs have the right number of perks? I mean, the one that I saw had 2, I think. That one's got 4. I mean, it seems like it's working. That one's got 2. That one's got 3, actually. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're good. Are you doing perk of Get-In because of the new vid? Oh shit, I haven't uploaded that. I did not. I don't even know what the new vid is. I'm sorry, my dude. Yesterday we were doing some bug stuff with Dunkbot had some bugs in it, and I ended up getting locked into that shit for a long time. Actually, hold on. Let me set the alarm for hopefully right after stream. I'll get it uploaded in time, don't worry. Bruh. Sorry. Sorry. How many attempts? Just one. Just one. You got 5 ads in mobile? Jesus Christ. Fucking Twitch title change just like screwed that guy. Alright, well, don't refresh and you should be good for the rest of the stream. As long as I don't change the title or anything like that. Every enemy can have 1 to 5 perks. We are going to do a roulette, which means that we don't know how many fungal shifts, how many orbs, how many bosses. We don't know any of that. We're going to let a random number generator decide. But I do need to close the predictions. As you can hear the chats yelling. They're like, the bet should be closed. Something's wrong. Oh, God. So they're freaking out. Ooh. That is a potion shop. Why do you never roll the roulette at the start? I guess I could roll it now. I mean, we never closed the bet at the start, but if we're going to close it here, I guess we could just close it and roll it. What is this? Casting a tricks with the Prime 5-monther. Dunk, how do I reliably get the leggy perk? I'm 550 hours in with none. So you're thinking of the you need to find the leggy chest, which is pretty much a chest mimic. It's a form of the chest mimic. So you're looking for an area with a lot of treasure chests spawning. But the best place to look for that would be, well, actually I can't remember if I think if you look in that new game plus strategy, that one I think will not show you as many chest mimics. You need to look in an area with just regular treasure chest spawns. And okay, Chad, if these are just for nothing, then I'm actually gonna have to mute that too. What's up? Is something wrong? Is something actually wrong, or are you guys just typing it? Alerts are broken, no sound. Wait, what? Stop the count. Is something actually happening? Close the bets. I've said several times I'm about to close. All right, you know what? You guys are muted. You're in silence. You're mute. Back to complete mute again. Anyways, what was I saying until chat was just interrupting like crazy? Words, things. I don't even remember what I was talking about. I don't know. How to get the mimic chest. Okay, so what you're going to be looking for is you want to look at, you know, the formations where I'll say, oh, there's a chance for a heart, a chance for a chest. I'll give you that normal yap. You're wanting to see as many of those as quickly as possible, because every time you come across one, there's a chance you're going to get the leggy mimic. So what people tend to do is they make a world tele wand and they go to an area where they can see like maybe 1, 2, or even 3 of those formations on their screen at once. And they say, okay, this is a spot that has a high probability for those formations. And then they start to jump to parallel worlds in that same spot. By doing this, you're going to each time you jump, there's not like guaranteed that you'll get that exact same formation every time, but there is it's part of the rotation. So you just keep jumping over and over and over, and you will run into a leggy mimic after enough jumps. You can get unlucky though. If you do not want to do it with a world telly wand though, you're like, hey, I want to do it on foot. Like I want to be searching around, well maybe with telly, but like a regular telly, but not the jumping every parallel world. In that case, what I'd recommend you doing is you would go to the overgrown caverns, search the entirety of the overgrown caverns. The moment you see it doesn't have what you're looking for, you head to a parallel world and search that overgrown caverns. You're basically just jumping world to world, checking specifically the overgrown caverns. The reason for that is that area has the highest concentration of these chest spots that can actually spawn what you're looking for. You do not, an example of how you could mess this up and go about it incorrectly is you could say, oh, whenever you do a pacifist in a zone and you go to a holy mountain, a pacifist chest will spawn. That's a treasure chest, and I can get a lot of those really quickly. That does not work here because that is a guaranteed regular treasure chest. It could contain a heart mimic or a refresh mimic, but it cannot itself be a leggy mimic or just a regular chest. It can't. It will always be a chest of some kind, but what it contains that's where the variance is. So that's why I'm not suggesting the pacifist chest method, and that's also why I'm not suggesting the the new game plus method. Specifically, you know, overgrown tends to be your best place. All right. All right. I thought you had show enemy perks to off, so you don't know. No. I have it where you can see them clearly. That guy's kind of scary. All right. With that enemy kill right there, I think it's time to close the predictions, and maybe I finally finish my explanation, and we can actually unmute at least some things. Hopefully, I helped you out a little bit there, Cast. I know I was yapping there for a bit, but I don't know if that's, let's see. Oops, I fucked that up. Thanks for the detailed explanation. You got me into this game, and here I am, 550 hours later. Hell yeah, Cast. Hell yeah, man. Yeah. So, anytime I go to a spawn where I'm like, ooh, it could be a chest, it could be a heart, could be whatever, you're like, oh, that also could be a leggy mimic. At least let the resub sounds come through, please. They help me avoid missing moist mobbing while working. Trying to guilt me. Wait, what the hell? I'm opening the roulette website. We're closing the predictions, by the way. Closing the predictions. NoitaRoulette.com. No, it's the basic roulette. We already have Perkageddon on. We don't need more insanity on top of the insanity. All right. Wait, got it. Oh shit. It's already starting to roll. The bets are closing. There's no going back. There's no going back. The dice is rolling, baby. The dice is rolling. Click now. Go, go, go. What's the roulette range? 0 to 11 for fungal shifts, 0 to 11 for orbs, 0 to 11 for bosses. Hold. Hold. Hydrate. Hold some more. Hold. Excuse me? Excuse me? Can I get an orb? Maybe 1 or 2, please. I need that HP. 11, 0, and 6. Nope. All right. I mean, at least it's not 11 bosses, because I don't know if the bosses have perks, but yeah. Can I chicken out? There's no turning back. What do you mean, can you chicken out? There's no turning back. The predictions are closed. You can't leave the bet once it's closed. That'd be cheating. Doesn't work.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh my god, this is kind of bad, actually. I gotta be careful with this. Gotta be... These shields! My god. Whew. Can they have multiple shields? I would imagine so. It does say that they can have multiple of the same perk. We made sure that setting was on that allowed it. Oh, this guy's got teleportitis.
Damn it, I'm a believer.
Why'd you say that like it was accidental? Oh, you mean in terms of that roll was a little bit of a rough one? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit. Can it be glass cannon? Yeah, I think so. I don't see why it wouldn't be able to. Glass cannon should be on the table. And oh, shit. Oh, that's cool. The rock is set up. Glass cannon revenge explosion. Look at the daily fungal shifts to feel very sad. Hold on.
Nice.
What do you mean nice? Polymorphine into SEMA.
Honestly, that's the best way to go for a believer. KEKW Cinema.
Well, they're not that crazy. Is it just the poly shifting away? Is that why you're saying it? Lava shifts away. Not like the biggest deal ever. It wasn't anything that's like, oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I honestly didn't expect that at least so early. I figured we'd be going for a bit before we could run into any possible crazy combinations.
Dude yapping for 2 hours just to finish in 60 seconds. Too real. I like how you looked at the revenge explosion glass cannon hammies for a good 15 seconds, shot his friend, looked at him some more and then still shot him.
No, I didn't see it. I thought
To all the yes betters I'd like to say, ha ha here you dumb peach. Let me repeat myself. Ha ha ha. Ha, you, Dumbo. Ha ha ha. That sure was a way to lose a 15 yes streak KEKW.
Can it be glass cannon? Yeah, I think so. I don't see why it wouldn't be able to. See, it's hard to see. The fucking UI's in the way. What do you mean I stared at it? It's fucking underneath the UI. You can't see it clearly. Glass cannon should be on the table. And oh, this is a glimpse. You get a small glimpse. Oh, shit. Oh, that's cool. The rock is set up. Trying Trying to decide on how we approach this. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Twitch, clip that.
I turned that shit off. I turned that feature off. Let me think for a moment.
That's what you get for muting your employers for so long.
What? You're unmuted. You're using the fact that you're unmuted to complain about being muted. Think about that. Let that sink in for a moment.
5 tries bet?
Hold up. We got some interesting stuff going on here. There were some serious haters and serious believers in this group.
Woe to you, but you also.
7 streaks going out to Inex, Kahuli, Conga, Arc Random, Jezza, The Way That Life Can Suck, and Psychosm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 streaks. -7 for Spilled Bread. Getting their dunce cap. It's in your backpack there, Bread, whenever you would like to equip it. Borg Larva with the double 7 streaks, the 14 in a row. 3 7 streaks in a row for Giga Blazar and Blue Dragon. That is 21 in a row. Which, I mean, I guess, you know, maybe they knew something. Maybe they could sense. Maybe I was set up. Maybe this is one of the mod creators and their friend, and they knew they rigged it. Mods, keep an eye on Giga and Blue Dragon. Clearly there's foul play going on here.
Cringe. There's no other word for it. This makes me cringe.
A 28 streak for Tyal Yeaga, also known as Tylenol. A 21 streak down the drain as well for Darsgar. Calaminith losing the 13 streak with non-antagonistic behind him. The 6 streaks down the drain. Funko Dare, Fanboy Era, Matthew, Sky Smellier, the Aussie, Kins, Bayus, Anai Bear, Senor Brother, Ejex, Infinite Sunrise, Speed 2CZ, and Balky. Let me think for a moment. Let me think. How much damage?
Stop talking, go to jail.
How much damage? Do we know the damage that got dealt there? At least 100. Oh, that's just quite helpful. Hold on. How much damage was done in this clip? I do need to update the depth. See why I wouldn't be able to. Glass can. Oh, that's cool. The rock is set up. Did it say 50? Bullshit. The problem is my body was vaporized immediately.
You guys are so cute. I could just maul you to death.
Remember to lock your doors. Revenge explosion is 150 damage. Glass cannon is on enemies is 20 times. The character takes 0.35 explosion. So 1,050? Hold up. Hold up. What? Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby? The rock is set up. Hold on, I'm trying to decide on what settings we go by. How do we... What? Let me just change this. Maybe a 3 attempt bet this time. Maybe we just try for a win.
What was that you said when doubters lost their streaks yesterday? Do you want me to remind chat? I think it was something like tiny brainers would have won if voting yes. Do you stand by that right now?
Listen. This is an unknown variable here. There's unknown variables. I can't... It's too much going on. Run it back. It's a fair bet. There was more yes betters than no betters. It's because it was the daily run. The daily run misled some people because daily runs are like free dubs. But then, you know, Perkageddon is free bullshit. Shit, let me go ahead and open the shop.
Believers really just lost today like a bad corn maze.
Chat, here it is. The second shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. You should enable mercy mode so that glass cannon is rare and stuff with like glass cannon revenge explosion can't happen. Oh, was it not stocked? Hold up. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here. I typoed. I accidentally hit 2. That's my bad. That's my... You know what? You know what? To make up for it, I put extra, so no, there's no way any of you guys miss out. There's no way... Okay, hold on. How did it already sell out? There was extra! You bitch! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry. Hold on, hold on. I just spoke with the manager, and he said there was a couple extra in the back. I apologize. There were a couple extra in the back. They left it. The sweatshop workers were being lazy. That's my bad. That's my bad. And, you know, I hope that fixes everything. It's sold out again. All right. I think you guys are just hoarding them at this point. This is the toilet paper all over again. All right. Well, you know, all you got to do is wait like 2 more hours. There'll be another shop. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Wait, what is this? I found a picture of you from last run. Thank you, Phoenix. This is helpful. This is helpful. Do a straight run and prove you can win. Okay, so let's. I gotta change the title. This is gonna screw the mobile guys once again. But I say we make this a. How about this? A 5 instead of roulette. All enemies have perks. 5 bosses. 5 boss kill daily run. 5 boss kill run can't be the daily.
Nope.
What do you mean no? 5 boss kills.
Nope.
You had 6? Fine. 6 boss kill run. Are you happy now?
Nope.
And fungal shifts? What?
Yes! Yes!
No, double it, give it to the next.
Yes! Yes!
6 orbs, 6...
Nope.
Don't get baited. Same rules, but no Perkageddon. I like the sound of this.
Nope.
So to summarize, you ranted while the bets were still open, started spinning the roulette before you meant to, died in 5 seconds, forgot to stock the shop. Careful now you don't accidentally slam your head into the desk because you must be playing with nothing but your face right now.
Okay.
All your believers are bots. If bet contains daily, then bet yes.
I'm doing what Vialet said. It is going to be 3 attempts, meaning I get to, if I die, I can do another run. But we have to roll the roulette at the beginning. So I'm going to be closing the bets in just a moment. You better vote quick. I'm not going to, because we haven't got to play very much Noita today. Today's just been a fucking yap fest. It's a goddamn yap fest. I want to play the game. So what we're going to do, I'm about to close the predictions. I'm going to roll the roulette, and that's going to be the rules for the next, if I need 3 runs. If I die, I reset and I go again. I get 3 lives. Whose fault is that? That is on you, Tempted, and you know what? I don't forgive you. Do you spin? The roulette only spins once at the first time. Once I roll at the beginning, that roulette stays for all attempts. Genuine question for bet. Will you look at the perks of them and fire wildly without even thinking about the combo again? I will stare them down. Can you read the description of the chainsaw spell? Diary of Dunk, get your ass out of here. What's the roulette wheel? The roulette is that website, noitaroulette.com, where it just chooses a fungal shift amount, orb amount, and boss kill amount. Miser, what are you linking here? How many attempts? Just 1. That's all I need. Attempts? What kind of noob do you think you're talking to? What kind of noob?
Suggested for the variety game poll. There is literally nothing fun to vote for there.
Noob do you think you're talking to? That's, come on. Just 1. That's all we need. I didn't say I was going to use them. I didn't say I was going to use them, Miser. I was just saying that they're there. I haven't used any of them. Also got to update the death command. There's just too many. All right, let's roll the roulette. Bets are closing. Predictions closing. This is number 2. I get 3 attempts. God damn it. What is today? July 19th. There you go. Updated the death command. Close this. Close this. Close this. Will you answer me? I honestly don't know. What do you mean? What do you mean answer you? You're literally just complaining. How are the games suggested for the variety? How are they suggested for the variety game poll? There's literally nothing fun to vote for there. Is but the chat suggested them. So what do you mean? It's the same it's always been. Kuba, you have been here for 1 billion years. The chat has always done the game suggestions. It's just we had to cut the list off after 20, so it was the 20 most popular of the suggested games. I was doing a great job quitting nicotine. I hadn't smoked a cigarette in days, and then you lost the. Don't turn back to nicotine, Jolly. Here, back to the Noita. We'll distract you. Hold up. Have you finished Punk yet? I have killed every single boss in Punk in a single run. We did it. We will return to Punk once it gets some updates and everything, but we're gonna let the devs do their thing for a little while. Punk is amazing. I love it. But we got to wait for it to, it's still in the early days of development. You're doing it while I'm not here, so how was I supposed to know that? You've been here in the past. It's been the same every time. I don't think I've ever done a variety game vote where the chat did not choose the games for the variety game vote. That's never happened. You saying you've never been here on a single one of them? In that case, okay, maybe. I heard the dev is planning to add dunk difficulty just for you. That must be like God mode, where you have to just be like, just the most insane difficult bosses ever in the history. Conga, you know what? You get me excited. Clearly, this is a real thing that is definitely happening. Ultra difficulty, calling it dunk mode. Genius. No, God mode, as in you better dodge every pixel, otherwise you get obliterated. 1,000 damage on every hit. All right. Oh my gosh, this guy keeps lagging up the thing. They're calling it game journalist mode. Don't you dare! Which, by the way, Cuphead is on the game variety vote. I believe it was, right? Was Cuphead on there? I think it was. And Cuphead's one of those games that, yes, it is. Okay. Cuphead is the one that a lot of people make fun of journalists for, right? That has that moment where I guess the guy, like, some journalist was really fucking bad at it. So I would like to see what is so difficult about Cuphead. I'd like to give it a slurp. All right, close the predictions, roll the roulettes. What's it going to be? NoitaRoulette.com. We just rolled this and we're already back here again. At least this time it'll be for 3 attempts, so... He didn't even beat the tutorial. Must have been one hell of a challenge. Update the challenge. Yeah, I need a... I think Bayhue will write one once I roll this. Journalists will find Minecraft difficult. I mean, if you're playing Minecraft hardcore, it's kind of hard, right? One life. I had beautifully written one already the previous bed. You never had the chance to look at it, but okay, thank you, Bayhue. Minecraft hardcore really is really a difficult challenge. See, Jolly knows. He knows what's up. All right, predictions are closed. Let it roll. Maybe 11 fungal shifts wasn't so bad. Boy. Five, 2, and 10.
Dude, your start hours are so random that is higher chance to win lottery than get here on stream start.
What?
And it's Sunday here.
What?
I sleep a bit longer on Sundays because I have real job on workdays. Asshat.
No, you're playing that card. I have a feeling you were here for the last variety votes and you were just being a pain in the ass. I know you too well, Kuba. You think after all these years I don't know you? You're like, all right, I will just pretend like I've never been here for the last votes. I'm sure we could go back to those VODs and Kuba's in there probably shit posting even on those, saying everybody's opinion is shit. I know you too well. I bet Kuba is cheating on you by hating on other streamers as well. Kuba, is this true? Is this true? You know what, Kuba, I'll forgive you. You know what? I think the other streamers maybe deserve a little bit more hate. Maybe. Don't feel like you need to dedicate all your time here. I want to pressure you. I'm looking at the perks. I'm looking at them. All right, blood. Oil blood in the breathing. All-Seeing Eye. Oh, shit. This is actually a massive buff to today's challenge, isn't it? This is huge. All-Seeing Eye is already, like, you know, some people, you know, hold it pretty high caliber spell. Oh, glass cannon, but no other spell that's deadly. We just kill him while we can. Just don't get hit by him because that will really hurt. Oh! Okay, this is annoying. There we go. We got him. I don't see any problems with any of those. I really need to get some water. In game, of course. Nothing wrong with any of those. Alright, there's some water there. So we have polymorphine. And polymorphine is one of those that, you know, I usually use it to sneak out of holy mountains and stuff. Today's probably not the kind of day to use a holy mountain escape method like polymorphine. Like it's just too volatile today. You know what I mean? Just too much chaos. Probably should not risk it. More bombs. I could get the lava lake orb. This is true.
I only show my hate on streams run by people who are challenged in some ways. So yeah, I hate watch all streams I watch.
What the hell? Goober just goes around Twitch just pissed off. Update the challenge command. Oh, does Bayhu have it now? Let me update the challenge command. Hold. Let me grab this water, otherwise I'll forget. I do not want to forget. Alright, we got it. Alright, so let me grab Bayhu's write-up. Thank you, Bayhu, once again. Into the today's challenge command. Update. Alright. Be good. What do you have the water flask bound to? It's the default, which is 5, and then I also have my mouse side button, both, because you can do two buttons to the same item. So I use that to make sure that I have 2 methods. And a lot of time I'll also scroll. I do a mix. Glitter bombs. Hey, scrolling is a legitimate strategy. Depends on the situation. Yeah, I can do this. Oh, that guy's got Revenge Explosion down there. I gotta keep an eye on him. He does not have glass cannon, does he? I do not see glass cannon. We're gonna have to hit him from downtown. Alright. Polymorphine can be in gas form. It's very dangerous. Yeah, the gas one, though, does dissipate after a little bit. So that means that if you pour it into lava, you may think like, well, that you created a new problem. But you just stand there for a moment and it all just kind of dissipates and vanishes. I like doing that because if you pour the poly liquid on the ground, the issue is you may forget about it like, I don't know, an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours later, and you'll be traveling along and there's a pool of it just sitting there. Kind of a risky move to pull it up like that. I'm looking for any kind of... Oh shit. There's a dude telling around with Teleportitis Revenge Explosion. Oh my god. That could have insted us, no problem. He just would have, because he had Toxic Sludge, I think, stained on his head. He was kind of jumping around, exploding. That would have been some bullshit. That's another one of these. Throw that there. Grab this. Whew. What's that guy got? There's no way he's got... Yeah. Oh boy.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Woo. Scary stuff. Setless with the 26-monther. Does anyone else feel like he's preparing excuses already? What, me? I'm focused up. I'm locked in. Ooh, baby. I don't see anything that's a big deal here.
When an enemy has the homing perk, do the shots home to the player or to other enemies?
I'm not sure. I do not know. We'll find out, I'm sure. AC says it does work to home to the player. Nerd? I don't know what the hell after what the video I saw earlier. I don't know what's being posted. I have no idea. This guy's got revenge tentacles, so I can't really shoot him when I'm close by. Alright, do that. Oh, the revenge tentacle didn't even... It's a good wand. It's like I want to use this as my damage wand, but you know what? We don't have the capacity to hold on to that. We got too much stuff going on right now. I thought there would be some Souls-likes in the variety poll. Chat voted for...
Plink, plunk, plink, plunk.
Chat,
plink,
do you want me to
plunk,
mute it again?
plink,
I will do it,
plunk,
Fanatical.
plink,
I will
plunk,
mute your
plink,
ass right
plunk,
now.
Plink, plunk.
Chat voted for no souls for this variety. And normally I wouldn't allow that. I'd just say, listen, if you guys don't want souls, then just make sure, you know, it doesn't win the popular or the, you know, the runoff polls. But for this one, because we did do, you know, like 6 months of souls likes, I figured it's okay to do a variety vote without them. If chat voted like as a, I did like a yes no question. Should we have souls games in this variety vote? And no did win the majority, so I figured to have it as a cooldown is fair.
Cat
To skip one.
K-I-S-S, cat K-I-S-S, plink, plunk.
I will mute your ass. So yeah, this is a variety vote. No souls like. Next variety vote it will be coming back though. So don't be sad if you're a big Souls fan. I was okay with another Souls winning. It was just I also understand that some people, you know, want it in smaller doses, so a little break made it easier for them. Dude, what is going on with this? The angle is just so perfect. There we go. Finally. How to vote? If you type !poll in the chat, you'll get a link to 2 different links. If you're on mobile, you probably want the non-drag version, because drag and drop means you gotta, like, you know, pull each game. And if you're on a computer, it's easy to do. Click, 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 nothing. But on a phone, you're like, oh shit, it's, you know, drag and drop and stuff's a pain in the ass. So you probably want the second link. So first link in the chat whenever you type !poll if you're on a computer. Second link if you're on mobile. Probably.
What is the lore about your streamer name? Are you a retired basketball player or something?
True.
Or is it your go-to pickup line? I imagine you walk up to girls with a sly grin and say, dunk or slam?
What? I made it when I was a little kid.
Smash.
Played an old MMO called Nexus TK, and they had a free trial thing. So my first username was, oh, there's Revenge Explosion. Hold on.
Smash.
No glass cannon with it. My first username was Dunk. My free trial ran up. Then I made the username Slam. My free trial ran up. I was like, I don't know, I was probably like 10 years old at the time. And then I made the username DunkOrSlam. And I actually made a friend in game. And during that time, I remember I told him that I was going to be making a new username because my free trial was up. And he was like, yeah, I got you. And then chat always says, you were groomed. And it's like, what? No, it was just somebody who was like, here, I got you, and actually had registered my account as a kid, and then proceeded to, like, we didn't really talk very much. Like, he just says like, I got you. Then every, you know, once in a while we'd run into each other in game. He's like, how are you enjoying it? Just little things like that. And then after like a year or so, he's like, hey man, I'm quitting the game, so here's all your account info if you're wanting to continue to play. And since I'd been playing for about a year, my because back in those days, it was like the internet, everything was a scam, right? So if somebody was wanting to just, you know, type your credit card online, my parents were like, it's a scam, I don't trust it. So, oh shit, that revenge explosion actually just pumped damage on me. So after playing it for a year, my parents were like, okay, it's not a scam. So then they were willing to, oh, that almost got me. They were willing to actually register me so that I could play each month. And that was how and then, so basically it was just like, it was the name that I had. It's just a silly name I made when I was a 10-year-old kid, and I've always stuck with it. I was not groomed, god damn it. What clan you're in? I was in Phoenix originally. I can't remember if I ended in Phoenix. But I was in Phoenix for the most time. That was the most common clan I was part of. I was also Carnage host for like a year or two. I always assumed it was because you liked basketball. And that, I mean, that was a 10-year-old kid. I liked basketball, yeah. I still like basketball, but yep, there you go. Yeah, great story. I know it's kind of a pointless story, right? Just was a kid playing games. I guess for me, I kind of held the name in like I enjoyed it, like it was a positive thing, because it was like I kind of made like a random internet friend, even though we really didn't talk very often. But I remember at the time as a kid, it was like, dang, this guy's awesome. It was so cool that he let me register he registered my account, and I continued to be able to play. So then the name was just what I got known as. Do you identify more as Dunk or as Slam? Most people say Dunk because they're just lazy and they want to type the first part, but both work. I remember though, back when I played Nexus, some people would call me DOS, D-O-S, and I actually didn't know it for the longest time. When people would say DOS this or DOS that, I didn't know who the hell they were talking about. Then I realized when I was, you know, like years later, was like, wait, when they say DOS, they're referring to me? And because DunkOrSlam, they would just say DOS. I was like, I don't know who that is, but they're fucking up. Like, DOS, you gotta stand over here. I'm like, yeah, whoever that is, you're fucking up, dude. And now he has a matching Steam profile image. It's true. Rocking that default with a little DOS on it. How do I get to this without causing too much chaos? Who else calls him daddy in the DMs? Oh shit.
So, you're the famous DDoS.
It's true. It is I, DDoS. I see revenge shot on there, and that makes me nervous. Honestly, I don't even need to kill that guy, so maybe we just let him be. You realize that from now, we'll call you DOS, right? DDoSing sounds kinky. What? DDoS? Oh shit, hold up. Hold up! Yeah, DOS, I mean, like now, some people type they'll just type DOS, and I know, but back then I didn't recognize. Some people call me Dunk, some people call me Slam. But I'd say the thing that people say the least is either DOS or Slam. Both of these are used the least. Most people say Dunk, or they call me by my name, Chase.
Judging by his age, he is more like MS-DOS.
Excuse me?
To do more slamming or dunking under the sheets?
don't know what that guy had, but I had to just shoot. I was scared. Did you say slamming under the sheets? What now? What we're doing? What? I mean, things are going okay right now in this run, but it's mainly because we just haven't run into anything too bad of a combination. So when you're saying you got DDoS in game after dying, you're just saying you victimized yourself? Hold up now. Victimized myself. What? I couldn't see that guy's perks at all. I just kind of took a shot. I saw the ghosts around him and figured, probably fine. I'm mainly just glancing around here to see if there is a heart or anything that's like hidden away that I may need. But it looks like we're pretty good on this.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
There's green fungus if I need it. There's not green fungus if I need it. The dude just thing blew up and destroyed all the green fungus. Oh no, there is some. It is still there. It's growing new fungus. Was there any pouches in this zone that I saw? Did you guys see any pouches? Ramza, thanks for the 4-monther. I appreciate you, Ramza. Well, earlier that was Grizzly that threw out the 800 bits that I was yapping about on that story. Thank you there, Grizzly. Literally seconds before. Oh, was that what was over here? Yes, it was. Thank you, chat. You're actually paying attention, unlike me, apparently. So the reason that's a big deal is that using this pouch setup, I can grow tons of green fungus, which means fungal shifts will be much easier to do in this run. How many fungal shifts do we have to do? Yeah, we got that brass. We got that brass. 11? You guys are lying. 5, 2, and 10. Thank you, Torikoshi. So 5. This is enough fungus to get by on. It may seem like it's a really small amount, but even a small amount of fungus, you can grow more pretty easily. Damn it. But yeah, so Grizzly, the yap was pretty much just... I chose the name as a kid. It's nothing that, you know, I think some content creators put a lot of time and effort into it. You know, I just made it when I was a little kid and just stuck with it. And I still enjoy basketball. I love watching basketball and everything. Though being a Dallas Mavericks fan is a goddamn heartbreaker. I mean, Dirk Nowitzki's the GOAT, of course. But you know, recent days being a Mavs fan is just despair and sadness. Knicks went crazy. You know what's also bullshit? That should have been us. That should have been us, damn it. That could have been us. Except for our people, our GM and shit was garbage. Poor decisions. Are you delusional? That should have been us. I think you're delusional. How come you ain't a hockey fan? The Dallas Stars are an awesome team. I've watched many Stars games, but I'm more of like a bandwagoner when it comes to the Stars, which I know you're like, bandwagoner, ew. But my brother, he loves watching hockey. And so basically whenever the Stars would get far and he's starting to watch them, he's like playoff time and stuff, then we'll watch games. Like he'll be like, you know, keeping me updated. Oh, Stars scored. Oh, this and that. And but yeah, in the regular season, I'm usually not paying attention. But yeah, the reason I was saying that the Knicks, you know, it should have been us, because you guys got to remember, you know, Knicks got their victory, got carried by Brunson. Brunson played for the Mavericks, and he wanted to stay on the Mavericks. They just didn't want to. They weren't willing to pay the money to keep him. Went on to go get a dub for the Knicks.
Played at the San Jose Junior Sharks. Your name is in the players list.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
Maybe I play for him. How do you know? How does it feel to be the less cool brother? My brother, like, when it comes to sports and everything, as a kid, I've talked about this many times, I liked cartoons and stuff. I was one to watch, you know, Rocket Power, SpongeBob. Actually, SpongeBob probably came along more when I was in, like, junior high. I still watch it, though. I still watch SpongeBob now. Hell yeah. But, you know, I remember watching, like, Rocket Power and Hey Arnold, all that kind of stuff as a kid. My brother, I can never, in my entire life, remember my brother watching cartoons. Even as a kid in elementary school, I'd be sitting there watching Hey Arnold or whatever, and he was much larger than me, right? So we had one TV. He walks in, he'll grab up the controller and turn it to ESPN. Keep in mind, he's in like 4th grade or some shit at this time. And you know, I'm like, hey, turn it back. I was watching that. He's like, no, we're watching ESPN. And I'm just like, you piece of shit. And I didn't start to enjoy watching sports more until later, like high school and college and all that. But he watched it even as like a little kid. He was like an old man, just fiending on ESPN was like his thing. So he loves all sports. He loves, like, when the Olympics come around, he's watching like all of them.
You still watch cartoons as an adult, though AYAYA clap.
Anime. How dare you? How dare you? Alright, let's make some progress. He's definitely the cooler brother. Oh, shit. The fish. Hold up now. This is not good. You tell me... Oh, okay, so one fish killed all the other fish. Oh, he has Hungry Ghost. It just ate the freaking projectile. It's just a normal fish tank. it's a massacre in there. Just like regular fish. Yeah, this is not what we're going with as our opener. No way. No way. Actually, let me get my wand situation sorted out and then we'll decide. That is great this early. Some orbs like that. Yeah. We're going orbs. We are definitely going orbs. And I guess we just snag that up. And we could actually move the TNT here and get rid of that one. It's whatever. There we go. Got some orbs. These orbs, like the big ones, they're great digging. And so this early game with that great digging, I'm happy. Now, do I greed with the health situation? Because of the mode that we're in, I feel like greeding on the HP is a bit much, you know? So we're going to have to make the super conservative move and grab the HP now. Repulsion is pretty great here. Yeah, Repulsion's good. My main issue will now be all about the glass cannon explosion. Meaning, we need explosion immunity badly. Everything else, though, is okay. We can get by on everything else. So let's just, we'll even collapse this mountain. Really don't have much of a choice. Oh, I forgot to do my fungal shift, didn't I? I made the fungus and then I proceeded to just like leave because I was talking sports. I was talking sports ball. But yeah, I was excited to see like the World Cup and everything being in the U.S. because, you know, it's like the least watched sport that I, you know, have in my friend group and everything. Like nobody really watches soccer or international football, but to see this, like, you know, people actually showing interest and everything, I would love for it because, you know, soccer is the sport that the rest of the world is watching, so it's more fun to, I don't know, watch something that the whole world is in on. It's more exciting. So I hope it continues to grow here. We'll see. All right, here we go. First shift of the day. Remember, we let them all be random shifts. I told you Argentina will be in the finals. You called it a while back. I mean, I think they tend to be a favorite anyways, right? Because of their history and everything. But you were right. They made it back. Fucking cheaters. I see somebody's taking their L not so well. Oh boy. There's so many levels of fuck on this. Alright, let's do this. Alright, there we go.
It's rigged.
I mean, I'm new to the sport, so I can't say. I have no idea. So if you guys claim it is, I mean, it could be sore losers, though. It's hard to say. Bagel just said it's rigged. It's rigged. Mainly just having to glance around frantically for a glass cannon each time. I'm like, does anybody have glass cannon? Does anybody have it? Why do you keep horizontal shot? I feel like I almost never use it. Really? If you put it inside of a trigger or a timer, it's like one of the best modifiers in the game because it adds 8 damage for 0 mana. So if you can get it in the early game, essentially you can get massive upgrades to your build with no extra mana cost. In terms of utility, it's hard to beat. Oh my god, hold up now. Wait, that guy had homing, didn't he? Those shots tried to home, but luckily repulsion was there, keeping me safe. Good to know. You got PS baited? I got PS baited. Oh. Yeah, because you guys... Listen, everybody loves to shit on pirate software. Poor, innocent pirate software. But one thing that the Noita community, Woad, I think, mainly, never lets him live down is because he did come across like a horizontal. And it was like, you know, oh, I don't like this spell or something like that. And they were like, what? What? But I mean, it's a reasonable thought. I was the same way when I saw it in the early days, and then luckily there were people in the chat that are like, actually, you're looking at it wrong. And if you were to put it inside the payload, then you get 8 damage for literally no downfall. And I'm like, hold on. And then I use it, and I'm like, holy shit, they're right. We've all been in that noob land before. We were all noobs once upon a time. Why is that? Oh, the shift is oil into toxic sludge, because that guy had oil blood, and yet that was not oil coming out of him. You know he worked for Blizzard? I heard he was the first, second generation Blizzard employee. Oh my god. Rumor has it. It's never been confirmed. By the way, World Cup, have you seen this video already? It's really well made. Doesn't have any clips of the World Cup in it, does it? No, okay, it's some FIFA. You guys are you guys angry because Argentina is getting so far? Is that what's happening? Oh shit. But no, I have not seen that one. Don't try to distract though right now. We're trying to progress. Weebs, shut your mouth.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Fuck FIFA. Funny how America cheated and still lost to Belgium. What? What are you guys on about? Oh, this guy's breathless. He's just standing in water.
Into the tail, and there's just something about it.
I was rooting for Belgium to win it all after they took out the US, but then, you know, didn't go so well. What would you say is your favorite spell? In terms of making Noita look cool, probably the Electric Arc, I think, is awesome. Looks awesome, does great damage. Just a cool spell. Wait, what? He had glass cannon? He does. He does have glass cannon. Well, that's made a decision for us. I guess we don't really get to do too much about it, do we? It's like we have to kind of accept that our HP is crazy low. And oh my god! He has teleportitis and glass cannon. And another glass cannon! What is going on? Yeah, I think he killed himself on that one. I need to get to the mountain and heal. Explosion immunity will carry so hard right now.
Best case scenario. Think about this. Best case is that you die.
Is that you die? Read me? Okay, swear to God, chat. What's going on? I'm trying to play the game over here. You know this, right?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Once I earn a 7 streak, can I use it even if I lose my streak? Yeah. Even if you... Okay, you could have just repeated the question, Frost. You don't have to be like, hey, I posted an import. You can just say, ask the question again. That's okay, too. That's acceptable.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yes, once you have a 7 streak, it's recorded down to your account, and... Oh, is this just the only fish in there? Saving Grace one? Yeah. Even if you lose a 7 streak, you still have already got that 7 streak recorded down, so you don't... Oh my gosh. He has glass cannon. He's a fish, though. A fish with glass cannon. Do I have to be afraid? I feel afraid. I will do a consume in just a moment. Let me get everything organized. Not grabbing the heal here is such a needless risk. Well, I wasn't sure. I don't know. Sometimes there's options here that you want to consider. I want to get the full picture before I make decisions. All right. Well, we're pumping our HP bar up, but still glass cannon will insta us. Hey, I'm gonna grab that refresh. Oh shit, I was so busy looking at the enemy below me to make sure he didn't have something crazy. Just tanked the snipe. Oh! Revenge explosion is screwing me over here. Damn. I'll grab this. I could put that on a wand. I may use this. Gotta think about that. Jack with the 27-monther, third sub, baby Pog. Thank you. I appreciate you, Jack. Or Jake. I forget every time. Every time I go back and forth. I rename you each time. Sweat baby number 3. Thank you, man.
Just want a little propane.
What even happened? An off-screen glass cannon Uko shot, I think? I think it was an off-screen Uko shot. I think he probably saw, I don't know, like a rat, something that the Uko was not friendly with, and he tried to fight that thing he was not friendly with, and I just got caught in the radius. Ugh. Oh, good. Explosion immunity was in the next mountain. What? No, it wasn't. Hold on.
Where'd you find this?
What's up, Solar? How's it going, man? Two 530-702. Oh, mountains, yeah. No! No! Come on! Fuck! Holy crap, look at that first pacifist chest. What? It's actually insane. Fucking Peplicate Summon Tykasova. That's wild. Oh, and yeah, and even the wand refresh. You wouldn't even need the Peplicate. You just go Summon Tykasova, wand refresh, boom, infinite summons. Yeah, what the hell? Crazy, man. Damn it. I had 3 attempts for the bet, so even though I got killed by a boomerang electric immunity Uko, wait, Uko with electric immunity, what the hell? And but that's attempt number 1 down. We still get 3 attempts total. Look at the 4th shift. Was it crazy one? Let me see. Was it that crazy? Also, I didn't get to see what Solar was saying. Hopefully he's doing well. Was this the seed? Yeah. Oh, just shifting Polly away. That to me, that's a cool shift, but I'm not like, oh yeah. It's just like nice to have that happen, but I'm not. While this is nice, this is much more nice. Maybe mod for hidden seeds, so some people can't peep the perks and stuff. Sure, if you want to do that, I'll do that real quick. Let me start a new one, and this one will do. Wait, where is? There you go. It shows it to us at the end. What do you mean, no, bruh? Wait, why? Why didn't you grab? Oh, why? All right, chat saying, why does it matter? All right, chat seems upset about that. All right, it's going back off again. I don't know. It doesn't bother me. All right. Speaking of crazy shifts, you never checked QT's second Discord message where she found the rarest seed in terms of shifts. And the problem was, if I clicked that one, you know what's going to happen after it? Then they're going to find the rarest seed. Like if we keep jumping back and forth, they're cool. I really like reading those messages, but like the problem was I wasn't able to progress. Like people were rotating on like, you know, hey, read this, hey, read this, and everybody's like, all right, you're done with your read me. Now my turn. It was like a fucking Ferris wheel of like, hey, read my messages. It just kept going around. I had to jump off the ride. Alright. I really like those all-seeing eyes that I had. Yep. Burp. Yeah, it's same roulette as the last one. Same roulette. No, we cannot reopen. We've already wasted one of our lives. It'd be too much top secret information given away. It's not mid-run. It's holding up the stream for 30 minutes after run to talk about what ifs. I mean, I tried to make sure if it was something that I completely hadn't read, but the problem was I had already viewed 2 other Discord messages. That's why I was like, dang, we're going around for a third read me. Hey, read me. All right, read it. A little bit goes by. Hey, read me. All right, read it again. Then, hey, read me. It's like, all right, listen, at some point I got to actually, you know, play. I gotta play the game. Oh. I thought you only needed 1 try because you're not a noob. Only this try. That's all I needed. Solar, explain it to him. Oh wait, was that Revenge Explosion? I swear I see it on the end of that. Double. There we go. Double Angry Ghost on that. Okay. Okay. Going good. If you cut down all the yapping at the start of stream, you could do more readmes. I mean, is that what the people really want? It's like, I would love it if you clicked more TikTok videos. That's what this stream is lacking. A heavy dose of TikTok vids. Oh, shit. Of course. Maybe. Maybe. We don't watch enough YouTube clips around here. Or shorts, I should say. Nope. Oh, okay. That actually took a piece of my health there. Give the people what they want. Load up into the Noita section, sit and watching React content for 40 hours. Give the people what they want. Them damn Tic Tac addicts. Hey, don't you dare slander Tic Tacs. TikTok, fair. Tic Tacs, don't you dare. Gonna grab a pixel of this water. Can they have repeat perks? Yes, they can have double or even triple. I don't think there's any limit to how many you can roll. Alright, so got a little bit of water. We spread in there. These guys make me nervous because they naturally try to melee you. That damage field will, I think, just destroy me. Like I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure it would just demolish my health bar. Set the trunk. What the hell is this? Can they theoretically have 5 glass cannons? I think so, but I don't know. I haven't seen that happen yet, but it seems like, according to the rules of it, that what should be a possibility. I don't think I see anything dangerous in this combo from these guys. Good, we're good. Teleportitis. Don't give a shit. Some water. Oh, I think this is all okay. Don't see any glass cannon. Why are you purple? Oh, thank you. Gotta be orange. So people recognize at a glance. Clearly some mods going on. Yoink. Would you be upset at a 5 glass cannon Uko? Not if I had explosion immunity. I'd be okay with that. Consume. No, I don't want to waste another missile on this. Aha. Did Noita add cape skins? Don't you even. Don't you start with me. With that said, if they want to add in an orange reskin for doing a new game plus 28, 36 or boss, you know, that I think that'd be reasonable.
All jokes aside, I appreciate your stream.
Oh,
Very
thank you.
relaxing. You have a good voice and the stream itself is very interactive. By the way, can you hook me up with your wig guy? I am also
Fuck this guy.
bald.
Fuck this guy. This guy's got homing. Hold up. Appreciate the love. The hell's going on down there? I see a dude with a wand. I don't like that. Oh god. Is that a wand? Is he holding a wand? Magikarp, shut your mouth. He isn't? User said he wasn't. User what? He is holding the wand, you lying piece of shit! Okay, it was a circle of stillness. I was wondering why they weren't firing it. Look at our wands are just all missiles. Everybody gets a missile wand. I'll put that there for now. I'll probably backtrack for it if I need more missiles. Circle of stillness is pretty cool. Can't see his perks. Guess it wasn't anything bad. Chance for a heart. I like this. Looks like we got nothing. I don't like that. How fast would contact damage kill you? I'm not exactly sure. I feel like it would be really quick. Like I'm talking, I think it like 2 seconds, 3 seconds. I don't know. I could be wrong. I've never had an enemy jump into me with contact damage. What are your personal favorite mods? Personal favorites. I mean, I love playing Twitch integration, even if it's not, you know, very balanced. It's definitely led to some fun times. I've only played about 40 hours of Apotheosis, which is made by Conga in the chat. It's kind of like a Noita. If the Noita mods were to release a DLC, it's kind of like what that is. It's like an expansion on Noita. A lot of effort put into it, so I think that's a really well-made mod. But even though I've only spent like 40 hours in it, it's still one of my most played mods, because if, you know, people know me, I actually don't play modded Noita that often. I am a Noita purist. I love the base game of Noita, and a lot of times I don't play too many mods. Today's kind of an exception though. Want to play some Perkageddon. This is like my second time playing Perkageddon. It's not that old of a mod. It was actually made somewhat recently. It is a cool mod though. This one's cool. Fair mod is my least favorite mod. Fuck that mod. It is an abomination. Does added projectile damage from perks get incorporated into the explosion radius? If an enemy had glass cannon boomerang, would the explosion also include the extra projectile damage? I don't think so, but I don't know that for a fact, because you would have to amplify. It would have to be just the explosion, right? Like I don't think I took. You'd have to be hit directly with the projectile to feel that boost. I don't know. That's how I always assumed, but I guess I could be wrong. Yeah, that's a good question. What do we have there? Oh, glass cannon. If he fires, I'm done. They both have... Dear God! I couldn't tell what the guy above me had. I thought he had glass cannon too, so I ran from the TNT. I didn't know what was happening, but I'm out of there. Hell no. Double saving grace? Well, that's a problem. You know what? You can stay. Some good stuff there. I like this. Let him live. Let him live. Let him be free. That. You missed a death. What happened? It was a glass cannon Uko that was off screen. I didn't even see him. I only experienced the explosion. I only experienced death. Lucky me. Okay. Do you get perks when you poly? I don't know. I guess we'll find out at some point. A little nervous to poly at the moment, but I'm sure we'll find some poly at some point. Ooh, these are nice. Some doubles are great for us. What sucks about the last death was that somebody in the chat pointed out that the next mountain was going to have explosion immunity. That would have been a really big deal. Plus, I had Ambrosia on me, so if I at least was aware that there was a glass cannon Uko nearby, I would have Ambrosia, but I didn't hear an Uko. I didn't see any. I just died. Yeah, off-screen death, straight up. That breaks my heart. Right. Oh, okay.
Oh my god, what the fuck just happened? What do you mean what happened? What are you blind? Jesus!
From the top ropes. Glass cannon slime spitter. Off screen. I'm chilling.
Fuck him up!
I thought I was watching a God Gamer, guess not. D-Fair, shut your mouth. Do you see this death? Who's this new guy? Who's on their alt account? I know that's one of you guys on your alt accounts. I know it. I know it. I'm not falling for this shit. Bullshit. Created in 2020? We already went over this. This was, you know, I'm sure in 2020 there was some, you know, degenerate stuff going down on Twitch and they had to make an alt account so that they could degen post in Twitch chat. I know the truth. He's right, you know? What do you mean he's right? This is a skill issue. You're telling me this is, you're trolling, Laaaate. You are trolling.
It's okay, get back in there. You have one more try.
I think that was the boomerang perk bug. Oh, shit. Who was that said that? I think you're right.
Why the hell do you play like a regular daily? Speedrun the hem till you find explosion immunity. Dumbass.
What do you mean? I just been in that level for like 2 seconds.
Missed a heart.
I think that user's right. This boomerang effect, I think, did do like the little bugged out version of it because it seemed like it had more like homing than boomerang. You telling me that this was boomerang? Nah, that was homing.
The missile knows where it is at all times.
Listen to Tali, he's smart. Yolk would have blocked it with a tablet. that would have been impressive. If I fucking threw a tablet at that exact moment, deflecting it, that would have been on my future resume. That'd have been when I'm applying to something one day after you guys get tired of my bullshit as a streamer, and I'm submitting my resume. I'd have been like, watch this clip. Check this shit out. All of your deaths include boomerang. The last death was an off-screen. Oh, it was boomerang, wasn't it?
I think to take the stress off, you should open the shop early. Take your mind off things.
What is this Yolk clip that you're linking?
Oh, not that guy. Fuck. He's a... Oh.
I come back
so
from
clutch.
meeting and I see you die. How am I not surprised?
Oh no, not that guy.
That doesn't count. Look, the tablet's just laying there. It's an idle tablet, just standing.
Oh, so clutch. Oh no, not that guy.
Meh. I give it a solid meh out of meh. Seemed like boomerang homed in on you. It does look like it's, I mean, it didn't really like turn or anything, but it definitely wasn't pulling back away like a normal boomerang. That's so trash. Right.
It was not luck, but skill.
Okay. Fuck, are we down to 1 life? Are we down to our... You know what? Every good streamer knows for the entertainment value, you clutch it in the last moment. You know what I mean? At the, like all these movies, you know, the superhero saves the day at the end. They don't save the day at the beginning and then just say, oh, well then, you know, they lived happily ever after. No, you clutch it in the last moment. That way, you guys will be entertained. You guys will be like, wow, this community is amazing. You ain't no superhero. Well then, if I'm not a superhero, explain why I have super Noita skills that you are about to witness right now. Strap in. I just tried to click as if we were playing Noita. There we go. I thought this would be an easy dub. Yeah, it will be an easy dub on this one right here, right now. Just watch. Right here, right now. If I wasn't a superhero, could I do this? Glass cannon explosion immediately. Back to your corner. Oh, I apologize. I'm trying to escape. Trying to get some fresh air. So a superhero cape will be the next TI bit instead of the crown. I mean, some people already look at my orange hoodie as like a superhero's uniform, so you know. Well, the chat says at least. I mean, I wouldn't know. That's how they see me. Oh, speaking of superhero capes.
Nope.
Rizio, don't trigger people's OCD, damn it. What's up, Solar? Can I get a crumb of fresh air, sir? Listen, you have scheduled fresh air time later today when you play some Pow World with Sheba and the peeps. You know this. Now back into the programming dungeon. Back to the sweat realm. By the way, shout out to Solar. Yesterday was a grind. Like, yesterday was one of those days that programming is really just not fun. Because there was some pretty big problems in the code. And Solar was dedicated, man. He was locked in. We were going for like 7 hours. Mainly just troubleshooting an issue. And, you know, Solar always has 100 tricks up his sleeve. And everything's functioning. Did you two gain a lot of MMR? Solar doesn't even play Dota 2. I don't know if Solar would like Dota. I think a lot of you guys that hate on Dota would actually like it. I think a lot of you would like it, but you would only like it in the... What's the word? Oh my god! That is a glass cannon revenge explosion Hamas. That is instant death. Keep that guy away from me. Touch it? No, I am not touching that Hamas. Chaos, thank you for gifting the 6 months out to Force. Half a year. God damn. Thank you, Chaos. Giving Force some, you know, something to be happy about since the Broncos never can deliver. You're such a nice guy, Chaos. I appreciate you. Okay, hold on. Damn Broncos. Show off your tablet blocking skills. I only bust those out when it's really necessary. You know, just showing them off for the sake of showing it off. It's kind of bragging, right? Me, I like to be humble. The most humble. I only use it in important situations. Anyways, I can't remember what I was yapping about until I saw that Hamas. I kind of, you know, shit my pants when I saw that Hamas. Oh my fucking revenge tentacles, dude. Dota 2. Oh, yes. Yes, thank you, dude. Thank you, low cost. Yeah, Dota 2, I think a lot of people would like it. It's just, you know, maybe you're not into, like, the random matchmaking and all that, because that part, you're just playing with random people. But if you have, like, a friend group that plays, and you're hanging out and learning together, it's really fun. Like, I think it's, like, one of the ultimate gaming experiences. But it's such a specific situation to have, because not everybody has, like, an entire friend group all willing to play a game that's kind of, you know, pretty competitive and stuff. But if you do... It hits, man. It's the good stuff. You would love Deadlock. Deadlock, to me, the watch value on it's rough, but yeah, there's a good chance if it is as competitive as people are claiming it is, if it's as esports-ish, then yeah, I probably would, because I do enjoy competitive games, even if I'm not good at them. Like, I like Counter-Strike a lot. I'm not good at it, but I like it. I think it's like the purest, the best shooter. You gotta love some Counter-Strike. This is my third attempt right here. My last life. Not about to spend 10 years learning every character and gimmick. I mean, yeah, there is like that weird, you know, the amount of knowledge required to have like a foundation is a bit extreme. But How do I put this? I feel like because they've been shaking things up so much in Dota lately that like you're not as alone as you would have been in the past. Does that make sense? Like the shakeups have been happening so regularly that you're not going to be completely blind as an experienced player, but there's a lot of mechanics you're having to learn new shit all the time. Like I mean, most of the times when I'm playing Dota 2 against somebody and they do something, I'm like, what the hell? What is that? Like, and you know, it's a hero that's been in the game for like 10 years, but it's because they're always shaking stuff up, and I still have tons of fun. It's because you learn like a comfort amount of knowledge, and then from there, it's okay to kind of be in the dark about other stuff. Getting to that comfort value is much quicker than like you don't have to learn every little detail about the game. Into the comfort amount is when you start to have fun. Thing is with Counter-Strike is those games you are up against gaming warlords usually, but it's a great game. Yeah, like shooters, especially pure shooters, the skill difference is very obvious very quickly. Like you said, the gaming warlords, like they shit on your hopes and dreams so quickly. Which is cool because when you're encouraged to be like, okay, I will become better. I'll become one of those, you know, Giga Chad Counter-Strike players. Just got to keep playing. But some people like the, I don't know, almost like the chaos thrown into games. They want like the Valorant style of just like, you know, abilities. They want like the Overwatch stuff going all over the screen. But whenever I look at shooters, I'm usually most interested in like the pure ones. That's why with Deadlock I've held off, but maybe that'll be the MOBA shooter. Maybe that's the one that gets me to change my opinion. Let's play Dota in 2024, and I'm baffled by how much stuff they've added over the years. Oh yeah, it's like, I feel like the key thing is more like getting used to like moving in the environment. You know, like some games it takes a little bit to feel the character flow. It's not about, you don't need to know every detail about every spell. It's just like when you click, how the character turns, you know, how long reactions take, all that kind of stuff is what I feel like is important to a game like Dota 2 specifically, where the MOBA's changing a lot. You gotta learn how to like move in a fluid way, and then from there the rest is really fun. Which it may sound weird, but if you played something like League of Legends, you'll understand if you try Dota 2 what I mean by your movement's gonna feel weird. Once you get in the flow of things, you learn to like be like, oh shit, this is the good stuff. But it does take a bit. I came from Heroes of New Earth, and which is like League of Legends in terms of how you turn and everything. So when I first played Dota, I was like, what the hell? This feels so weird. Then I got addicted, and I was like, yo, this is the best. What would happen if you took an enemy to the perk nullifying altar? Would they drop their perks? There's no way, right? I'm pretty certain it only looks at the character. Now, with that said, that would be hilarious if it did drop their perks. Be like, dibs? Dibs on this guy's perks? Where's the... Wait. Is there revenge explosion? There's no revenge explosion. Am I crazy? Oh, wait. One of his babies that spawned in. Yeah, Red Kelly's right. Because he spawns minions, but because he blows up, he spawns and kills them instantly. And one of those had... That could have been really bad, actually. That could have been really, really bad. Wait, this is kind of a lucky moment that I didn't just get instant. And I'm broke as fuck. Okay, I just burned the shit out of myself with what little HP I have left. I can't even go for that gold there. And my water's now fucked. Okay, cool. I did greed a little bit for that grab. I thought I could snag it. I need... Just give me 16 gold. I know I always tell you guys don't greed, but 16 gold, that's not even greedy. That's like a reasonable amount to ask for. 5 gold. I've been finding pixels on the ground.
I fear the moist mob.
Heart. Wait. Wait. No. Dip by, what's up, man? There's a heart over there. I need that. Hold on. Okay, so he doesn't have anything dangerous. Oh my god, there's so much gold from those Hammis. It's not fair. It's like rubbing in my face. Like, oh, you need some gold? I'm sure you could really use all this gold that's pouring onto the ground. Let's just dig right here. It's much easier. That guy has revenge explosion, so he makes me nervous. Alright, that's good. That's good. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's at least something. Okay, fish. Anything dangerous from the fish? No, they're cool. So we have some issues because I could dig out of the mountain, but then Steve is going to have perks. And that's a problem. That's a little scary.
Do it.
What if I did...
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
You know what? I don't run this very often, but this may actually be the move. You know what I'm saying? A little something on that? Yeah, that could be it.
Do it.
Grab this. Ah, dying early today, I see. What? No, me? It's okay. This mod's bullshit, man. Okay, we get stronger hearts, and we're actually going to collapse a mountain. I'm not pissing off Steve yet. Yet. Anyone down here? Where did all this water come from? We're letting those explosions carry us a little bit. Oh, 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 oh. Just no revenge glass cannon. That's our hope right now. Boomerang glass cannon? No, 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 no. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Could luminous drill my way back up. You kill an off-screen one? Yeah, I have been taking a couple prayer shots. Oh, goodness. That guy's fine. That guy's fine. He almost bounced his shot into me. What the? Stupid saving grace. This mode's kind of fun. It's suspenseful. Yeah, I mean, the only issue I'm having is the off-screen deaths are, you know, a bit frustrating. Besides that, yeah, it's pretty wild. Can be pretty enjoyable. What is this guy? What do you got? You got nothing. You got nothing. We are on our last attempt, aka attempt number 3. Not last for the stream necessarily, but for the bet, for the predictions. What do you mean? Every death we saw directly on screen? Hilarious. Hilarious, Synthetron. I bet you felt so proud typing that out. You're like, oh, this is going to be a good one. It's just going to... And you should be disgusted with yourself. Okay, this guy... Dead. Film. Dead. Nope, nope, nope. I need you to be... Okay. Probably the best strategy is to reroll until you find explosion immunity. Yeah, I think the early health though could be nice, but yeah, explosion immunity is such a big deal. That's why it sucks that the one that my best run so far had explosion immunity in the next holy mountain. It's like, dude, are you kidding me? Our best run. We could have won this very first run. We just had gotten to that mountain, which I was gonna be at pretty soon. Oh no, oh no. What the? Oh, the explosion immunity. I was wondering why I wasn't taking any damage. I wasn't paying attention. He doesn't give a shit. Had to do it. No. There you go. Not paying attention seems like... No, it wasn't like that. I was making sure he doesn't have glass cannon. And the moment I see no glass cannon, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm good. I wasn't thinking like, yes, but he has explosion immunity and your build is explosion damage, so you're doing nothing. It was more like, oh, he has perks that I don't need to worry about. Why is killing off screen a bad thing? One of our first deaths today to this mod was an enemy having revenge explosion glass cannon. And so if you type !dead in the chat, you can see the clip. It'll link it to you if you really want to watch it. That one was on screen, but you can see from the explosion radius that even if it wasn't on screen, like I was gonna die to that explosion. Meaning I need to be ready for that ahead of time. So don't go shooting off screen, because if they have that combination, it will be dead. That was on screen. It was hilarious. I was busy looking at the revenge tentacle dude that had hit me. I wasn't paying attention to the other one. Bloop, bloop, bloop. What is this? What is this? Alright. Seems so bad. Guys, oh, he does not have explosion immunity. Haha. He's my friend. Alright, so we do have a way to the mountain. Nope. No? You disagree? Oh my god. Did you see that? He has homing. That thing turned. It was like, and fucking went around that corner. Damn. Let me see if it's homing or boomerang. Let's find out. Okay, he's on fire with revenge. Oh, it is. It's homing and boomerang. That could explain for why it did such a good job turning that corner. So that was extreme. You're still alive after... Okay. He's got explosion immunity. Why wouldn't he?
I see. Oh, glad that's over with.
Did he have phasing too? I didn't even notice that one. He's got some dangerous stuff. Or had it. Okay, hearts are important. Surely fungal has ambrosia. Oh yeah, I'm sure the fungal would be very safe with the enemies having perks. And they spawn in clumps of like 1 billion. Oh god, oh god. What? That turn around the corner, did you see it? It was like whoop whoop whoop. It was ducking and weaving and crap. I can't let them near me. The guy really doesn't want to drown. Consume. I mean, I know I need to do fungal shifts, but there's no fungus. What do you want from me? Did I get him? I did not. There we go. Finally, the one that slipped through actually ended up critting. Thank God. Lick a frog. They should have made it where it is just like one frog to get your character high, but you have to eat like a mountain of frog corpses to get your character high. It's too much. We're on attempt number 3. Stir it up a bit. Got some bubbles. He had oil blood, that's why there was all that fire. Explosion immune, next mountain, he'll die to this zone to explosion. If we had a way to dig back up without pissing off the gods, I mean, I guess technically we do have a way, but it would take so long. I would check. I just want to find a more reliable method to get between the mountains, that's all. The deeper you go, the more perks the enemies have. That's the general rule for this mod, but chat was complaining when they saw that in the settings. They made me turn that off. So enemies right from the beginning have anywhere between 1 to 5 perks, and it's just it's the same throughout the entire run. It doesn't have like the increasingly more difficult or you know, the odds make it where it's increasingly more likely for enemies to have more perks. That was that setting got turned off. But if you download this mod and you just go with the default settings, then yeah, that'll be the default. Though wait, I think the default also made it 3 to 3, so I think maybe every enemy just had 3 perks. I don't even remember what the default settings were. It's been too long. We loaded up today, but I think it had our past setting. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's this guy. Wait a second. He has revenge bullets and glass cannon, so that means he would reflect my shot with the glass cannon shot on it. Yes? Am I crazy? I forget. Does tablet hurt this guy?
Do it.
It does, kind of.
Do it.
You know what? I don't trust that whole crowd around him. Better run. What's your favorite time of day? Like literally the clock time? Mine is 10:05 a.m. Wait, what? Wait, is that a thing? Do people have an exact favorite time of day? Down to the minute? This is my 3rd try. I'm on attempt number 3 right now. 4:20 original. 3:33 a.m. 12:34. And whatever time sunrise is, so it slightly moves each day. It's like the day has already started, but there's a lot of time ahead. Yeah, but why the 5? Why 10:05? Why not 10? Oh, crap. For the flair. Gives it some personality. That guy was annoying. What do we have here? What is that? TNT. Long distance cast could be nice. Not a bad shop. My favorite time is Dunk's official stream starting time, and one day he'll be on time for it. Just been busy with Dunkbot 2.0, that's all. It's not really an official, it's like an unofficial time, is what you probably looking for. What? Chance for a heart? Oh, it's a chest that dropped. What is that? Acceleradium? I guess that's something. Something is better than nothing. Oh, what do you got? What do you got? Nothing. Time to sit behind the tablet and shoot the LDC. I mean, it's a legitimate strategy. It's not a bad idea. Could save my butt. Chance for a heart down in the water. Yep, we got it. Nice. Nice. What is that? What do you have, friend? What do you have? You have bullshit. You got nothing. But he's got a shield and that. That's kind of annoying. Oh, it actually hit him. Nice. Yeah, we had All-Seeing Eye in our second run, and we got killed by... Oh, the homing glass cannon off-screen shot. I know, balanced. It's actually boomerang, but you know, homing like. It works like it worked like homing in that situation. I need to see what they all have. That guy has glass cannon and revenge. Oh god, is that the same clump from before? We're out. Leave those guys alone. Ooh, that's nice. In fact, I'm just grabbing that now. I thought chat was trolling. I'm pretty sure they were trolling. It just coincidentally was there. That's a big deal. That's huge. That is huge. So we can now put down like a triple, move one of these into a triplicate. We got a horizontal. Oh my god. Do I greed for one more heart? At Mike says no.
Do it.
I think he's right.
Do it. Do it.
No, you don't do it. It's too greedy.
Do it.
We won't greed for one more, but actually in this case I think it's okay to piss off the gods now though. With explosion immunity, we can just kick that into Steve. Even if he has like glass cannon, whatever, I think we'll be fine. I think the only scenario that we would be screwed is if he had like glass cannon saving grace. I mean, yeah, Glass cannon saving grace, maybe that would be a problem. It's not a black hole. That's the, well, it's a black hole. It's in the black hole family, but it's not the black hole that you're thinking of. Did he have anything? What did he have? Did he have extra perk? Just, there's an extra perk. That's pretty funny. Giga black hole. He shows up. I'm here to beat your ass, and I got extra perk. Alright. Good luck with that. You monster, he was a chill guy. I didn't trust him. I didn't trust him. We should get some pretty nice wand upgrades in here. Okay, that was a homing shot. Those kind of shots could kill us still, the homing glass cannon. Because the yes, the explosion won't be so bad, but the projectile amplification will still hurt us really bad.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Oh, something above me blew up, and I don't understand what it was. Oh, I thought he was going to die from the one shot, but I guess I underestimated him. And his stainless. Oh, the homing. Dude, homing is good on these guys. Like, it really does home. Curving the bullets, chipping away at my HP. I can't get him. He can hit me, though. Alright. We're just gonna leave that guy. You think I should LDC it up? Be fine. Oh shit. Oh, that guy had glass cannon, and he hit me directly. Thank God for explosion immunity. Oh. Looks like it's about time to leave then. Suddenly, when the enemies get a fair fight, then players start crying about an unfair game. True, true. Finally have hope. Blim. Pixels stuck in my character. Don't know what caused that all of a sudden. That was a bit weird. From downtown. You should install a mod that gives every enemy a random wand. I think that this one may actually be worse than that, what you're saying. Because with what you're saying, yes, it would be very deadly, but once you got a bit of momentum, you're just like farming wands. Like your resources are out of control. Come on. Ooh. I'll drop this for this. That. Dig it. Uko. I should just leave. Let's just leave. Let's just leave. Ooh, electricity's still an issue for us. There's some glass cannon fish in there. Telly's kind of nice. Electric immunity? What's he doing over there? Steve has a lot of perks? Oh. What? Is he drunk? Is he attacking? Oh, it's his repulsion. I see. I get you.
It's hard to imagine a more wasteful way to catch fish.
Did not mean to grab that. Oh well. Damn, how do I mean, you know what? I could leave him there because it means one less Steve kill for us, but kind of nice.
What are you doing? What do you think you're doing?
Exactly. Circle of electricity. You put circle of thunder. I mean, I still have this. I could stun him. It's fine. We'll just let him be. He's friendly. He's friendly. He's gone. Oh! Woo, woo, woo. Let me through. Jesus, this Telly-Wan's kind of scuffed. Don't like it. I'm hoping we find a wand or some shit in here. Which way is he facing? He's facing left. Part here. I saw that. It is sealed up. What we could do is we dig underneath it, and then we also dig above it so we don't get stuck in there, even though we do have a luminous drill. If we had to, we'd probably bounce it off the wall and get to freedom. Then we can I actually, oh, I can just grab it from under here. Never mind. I was gonna warp in there like that and then warp out. Didn't even need it. Hello? What if Call Me has Revenge Explosion plus Glass Cannon? Oh my god, the lag fest is gonna be next level. There's another heart over there to the right. EC base is usually not my place to go to collect HP, but oh, that's a glass cannon enemy. I saw that shit. Glass cannon tentacle. That's a problem. Oh, he died. Yep. Where Where are all the healers at? Whew. Shop? Oh no, we still have one more shop. We still have this shop and then one more after that. So you are right, it is shop time. Let me find spot to feel confident, feel safe. What the hell is happening with this thing? That bouncy was the real deal. There are just no healers? Dunk, Broseph, please don't get overconfident with your immunities. I know, I'm looking for a healer. I'm trying to not get overconfident. So many teleportitis. I'm literally just looking around like, healer? Healer? Where are you? Surely we'll get one healer to kind of pass through this area. There's a glass cannon guy right there. Killed him. Got a hit on me. He got a hit on me as well. There's so many of them with Hungry Ghosts that whenever I fire projectiles in there, they're just eating the projectiles. Oh! Something got a good hit on me. What? Oh, that was one of the homing or boomerang ones. I just feel like healers just don't exist, is what's happening right now. I'm just gonna move on. We can always Lumini drill our way back up if we really need to. Let me deal with Steve, and then from there we will do the shop. Fish is chilling with Saving Grace. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. What does he have? Okay, he's got Repelling Cape, and the statue's kind of fucked. So what we're going to do is we're going to kind of kite him over here, hopefully in a reasonable way. Another form of explosion immunity. Nope, knock it over. Knock it over. There we go. There we go. He's going to walk over here. We're going to pelt him with it. Okay. And then we are grabbing the heal, and then we can do the shop. And then afterwards we'll discuss what our perks are going to be. Because I don't think... Yeah, we'll do one roll. Ooh. Stuff to discuss. Stuff to discuss. If a healer has glass cannon, will it heal for 5 times? I feel like we discussed this before. I do not remember the results. That's a good question, though. That is a great question. Maybe. Possibly. I think the logic is good. It makes sense. User says he'll test it real quick. Moonlord says it does. He's tried it. Yeah, the logic makes sense that it would amplify the heals. So seems good. All right, chat, here it is, the third shop of the day while you guys spend your hard-earned sweat, aka channel points. Man, I feel with so much hate every time I hear that Magikarp BS. Well, don't worry, Titan, you will get the last laugh, because when DunkBot 2.0 rolls out, the little Magikarpers will be like hung from a string, like a piñata, and you guys will just get a stick and just get to beat the shit out of them, right? They'll just be hanging there as you hit them for all of their sweat. It'll just be like sweat going everywhere. You guys are scooping it up as their little corpse hangs there. Trust me, it'll be good stuff. It'll be good stuff. Boom! There it is, chat. There it is. Today's new cosmetic of the day is a outfit made by Virtual Butt. It's the Demon Girl suit, actually. It goes on the outfit layer, and it completes the set that Virtual Butt made. Apparently the Demon Girl thing is something related to like a Korean DJ, but then there was like an animated music video that was made in Japan. I don't know all the details of it, but the cosmetic set looks great. Great job. Did you remember to restock? Yes, I remembered this time. I don't know what's up with you guys. I feel like you're buying it so quickly just because you want it to be sold out so that you can point and laugh at the people who didn't grab it in time. Is this the truth? Give me one moment. We'll get back to the gameplay. I gotta stand up for just a second, but we have several hours left of Noita today. Don't worry. We still have a lot of Noita gaming left today. Just let me stand up for a moment.
A wizard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Sorry, chat. Took a second. I was seduced by a delicious bag of Cheetos, and I couldn't say no. All right, I'm back though. No, there is no door cosmetic, you fucks. God damn it. A $12 bag of Cheetos? $12? No. Well, actually, I don't know how much they cost. Probably like $4. All right. If you shake more than 3 times, it's baiting. Wait, what? I was not in the bathroom. I was eating some Cheetos. Had to wash my hands afterwards because they were all cheesy. Drone Cheetos? Yes, they were drone Cheetos. Yesterday, while I was programming with Solar, droned in some Cheetos and some brownies. The true snacks of a real programmer. Or a 10-year-old, I don't know. But yeah, still, it helped me keep me sane while I was sitting there staring at the bugs. Why'd you say the Cheetos seduced you? Did you fuck them? What? No, they seduced me and they seduced my appetite. See, makes sense. Why does the sweatshop have the Papa Louie theme? Oh, it's a Zelda theme. I don't know what the hell this other theme is, but let's go ahead and go with unlimited spells. I think it opens up possibilities in this run. Good possibilities. What the? Okay. Is Dunk a developer? No, I'm not like a real programmer, but I have been working on something for our community with several of our community members. The main ones helping me out, Solar and Mind's Eye, have been working on a massive upgrade for the channel for many years. One day soon. One day soon. Vibe coder at best. Hey, don't hate on my vibes. Uh-oh. What's happening? This is a special message. I'm going to leave the stream early today. Need to tidy up the place because I'm having a model over in a few hours. My first photo shoot after a whole year of mental breakdowns. Okay, I thought this was going in a different direction. Just want to let you know that I'm very happy here in this community, and all of you are very sweet. Last year was rough, but this one is turning point. This one is the turning point. I'm going back into photography. Sorry, I can't read. I'm so excited. Take care. Have a nice stream and keep being awesome. Much love from Brazil. Shout out to the Brazilians out there. Humble flex. Yeah, for a second I thought he was doing the pasta for a little bit. He's like, I'm about to go on a date right now, and I just wanted to let you know I won't be here. But no, he's a photographer. Well, I hope the photo shoot goes fantastic. Thanks for sharing the positivity going on in your world, and I hope it keeps going up and up from here. All positive stuff from here, Jack. Nothing but love, man. All right, we got unlimited spells. We're gonna grab this. All right, sneak our way out of there. This is where we really upgrade the wands. What's that plant do? Oh, homing and boomerang on that plant would probably have been pretty bad. So it may seem like our damage is weak right now. That's because we're not using even our electric modifier yet. That will come after I get a wand that I feel can sustain it. Ooh, look at this. That's perfect. That is why I grab the unlimited spells. So normally, Freezing Gaze is, you know, it's a pretty good spell. Don't get me wrong, but it has limited charges. That's what kind of holds it back from being super great. And it can be a bit laggy. Not as laggy as it used to be, but still a little bit. But now, with unlimited spells, there's no limit to these charges. So what we can do is we can... So normally Freezing Gaze, it's, is it 12 projectiles? I forget the projectile amount. But when you put a horizontal... Let me put this here. When you put a I should have stopped there. When you put a horizontal on it, it will make a huge amplification of damage. Let me put this here. 123 damage, right? 123. Now we attach the horizontal, and now we shoot it. 219. That didn't look that great. Hold on, you can get more, I think. Actually, maybe that's about right. Yeah, actually, no, that does make sense. Hold on, 8 damage times 12. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Sounds about right. That's a significant upgrade in damage because every one of the projectiles on it gets amplified. So then from there, we put down a multicast and we put down, can we even afford all of those at once? Let me look. Oh, you can. And there we go. We got a little over, or somewhere around 300 damage a shot, which is nice. Very nice. And then we'll use this just temporarily until we get more upgrades, and then we'll bring out the we could even put the electricity on it now if we wanted to. We could say, you know what, let's do that. So we have the electric mod. It does stun enemies, or some enemies. A lot of enemies. Which may help us out. We should notice a big difference in our time to kill now. Most things we just, you know, pop them. Pretty much just insta them. Oh shit. Electric charge is generally so strong if you have electric immunity. Yeah, I think you can make a pretty good argument that it is one of the best modifiers in the game. That was the reason I think they made it so that it is, you know, kind of dangerous, because you pretty much, it's like for example with the freeze modifier. Freeze modifier, you don't need any immunity. It's great, has a huge impact, and freeze melees are super strong. But with the electricity, the fact that it stuns just about everything, machines and the creatures, they must have been like, okay, that's too OP. Everything gets stunned. They're like, all right, we'll make it so that you need at least electric immunity. Otherwise, you're probably going to end up zapping yourself. Though sometimes I still run the electric modifier if I am desperate for damage, and even if I don't have electric immunity, because it's just that useful. My fear right now are some of these homing enemies, because if they shoot a barrage of shots with homing and they all home into me, I don't know if I'll necessarily survive that. Oh, it is funny. I didn't notice that the perks. Somebody had pointed it out about how the perks were falling off of the spider. I didn't know what they meant. Now I see what they're talking about. Like when he gets frozen and dies, the perks just fall over like they're part of his corpse. It works on the little ones too. Huh. Just throws them. Take my perks. The perks just go flying. I like that. It kind of is. It's a humorous way to see him die. Pretty hilarious. Iced perks. Imagine you eat them and you get the perk. Now that's a feature. Oh, that guy's got at least double shield, I think. His shield looked way too compacted, like too dense. So we're supposed to kill, how many bosses? 10? You sure it was 10? I think it was more like 5. Right? Consume. Oh yeah, we can go do fungal shifts now. It's much safer. It was 10. We doing all right? Yeah, this run's going much better than my previous 2 attempts. Well, technically 3 attempts, but on this bet, we get 3 attempts on this bet, and we wasted 2 of them. But number 3 is going well. This is gonna be our first boss kill, I think maybe ever, with Perkageddon on. So, see how this goes. Does he get perks? Does he have perks? I need to know before I kill him. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I should have killed him earlier because I didn't realize that he was gonna take this long to die. Alright, he was a bit more survivable than I was originally thinking. I should have frozen melee'd him. I really didn't have a plan there. But yes, he does have perks. Wait, what perk was that again that he was shooting out? Oh, so the homing doesn't seem to work properly on him. Thank God. That actually could have gotten me killed so easily. If his projectiles properly got the homing like they should have, and the divide by that he should have, I would have just got hit by a barrage of attacks. There's no way I would have survived that shit. Whew. Whew. That'd have been bad news. What is that drop? It's a really weird drop, but I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it, but very odd. I'm gonna see if there is a heart mage nearby. I don't think we could even do it anyways. We'd have to get really lucky with the perks that they had. Kinda do want that. I got frozen on that poison. Alright, get in control. I'll swap my Telewan over to this one in a bit. Get everything figured out. Somebody has a wand in here. Thank God for explosion immunity. He had glass cannon and picked up a wand with explosives on it. Yo. Oh, thank God for explosion immunity. That would have hurt. That would have left a mark. What'd you find? Healers do more healing with glass cannon. Oh shit. Okay, so it does work properly on the healers. Heal the heck out of me. That was spicy. Long distance cast on the Telewan? Yeah, on that one it could be pretty nice actually, at least until we get like a better setup going. Holy crap, that explosion was big. Alright, hold on. We got a couple things to do. I know I still have the heart in the dragon cave. Okay, you got this right here. Let me move that there. Check the latest follower. Dunk's Sugar Mommy. Alright, which one of you guys made that alt? Oh shit.
That's my streamer. Chase is truly a god gamer. The skill to have explosion and lightning immunities is not to be understated.
Yeah. Listen, where it is skill is that you guys with your tiny little brains would have saw explosion immunity, but then probably saw something else on it. It was like, wait a second, but I really love using dissolve powders. It's so helpful. And then you would have made the wrong choice. But me, a Giga Chad gamer, was like, no, I know the explosion immunity is the play. And now we're alive for it. That .90 is rough. It is really, really rough. I brought this all the way back, but honestly, let's leave that there for now. I refuse to touch dissolve powder. Wait, why specifically that? Or are you just memeing? It's not that bad of a perk, but I mean, it's not like... Basically, chat, so many times they undervalue explosion immunity. We've had many debates in the past. These days, it's gotten better, but I feel like in the early, like, you know, first like 2 to 3 years of Noita, it was a regular debate. People are like, explosion immunity is like 3rd tier. I'm like, are you crazy? Have you lost your goddamn mind? Now, obviously, in this mod, it's extreme, but still, explosion immunity is top tier. No matter you're using this mod or not. Dissolve powders is so good. It is nice in certain situations, but I mean, I don't know about grabbing it over explosion immunity. You may be losing your goddamn mind. Explosion is like the 3rd most common damage type. Who doesn't want to take it? Well, I think one of the most popular debates that actually had a good side for like each, it was a pretty even argument, I guess, at the time, would be we used to argue the rankings within just the immunities themselves, and a lot of people put melee immunity, they actually prioritized it over explosion immunity, and then that's where there was lots of debate and all that crap. That was one of the big discussions we had in the past. But I was like, listen, melee immunity is nice, and it does scale, and I get all of that. But if you're going to get a run going, and something's going to intercept it and interrupt that dream, it's going to be an explosion. Fire immunity / oil blood. Oh, are you one of them? I found one of them. He's in the chat right now. Beat his ass. Fire immunity / oil blood greater than explosion immunity? He's drunk. He's drunk. Oh shit. Fire immunity overrated? Yes, I can get behind that. Fire immunity is nice. It's a nice convenience, don't get me wrong. And in new players' hands, it's especially nice because they're still getting used to the, like, what burns you, how to quickly put out fires, all that kind of crap. But the more experience you get, the less value you get out of the immunity. Did that guy just telly that dude? God damn it. I don't know if overrated is a good word. I don't know. I think I'm down with using overrated for that one. Ooh. Great stuff there. A teleport mage with teleportitis. You think I can do a shift finally? Think I've set up enough for it? Maybe. Exactly, Captain Carrot. You won't need melee immunity if you simply cause everything to explode, so there's nothing around. Is there any fungus here? Chat told me we had some fungus. I think they lied to me. The fungus is still growing. It's not very grown yet.
Which perk is the best depends on your age. A 20-year-old doesn't need explosion immunity, but with the hairline also reaction time recedes and their explosion immunity becomes much more valuable.
All right, Coco. All right. Wait, actually, was that Coco? Who was that? It wasn't Coco. Coco's innocent. Who was that? Dunkleberry. Damn it, but he only talks through TTS, so we're not going to know his actual response. I was going to say, then what is the #1 perk? There's one other acceptable answer. You probably already, if you've watched the stream, you know what it is, but I want to see what you say to see if you may not know what the right answer is. Besides explosion immunity, what other perk would be ranked above it, or potentially on par or above it? All-seeing eye. All right, somebody's drunk. Plague rats. Fungal blood. Okay, all right. This is the words of a madman. Tinker with wands everywhere makes you take less risk. No, this is just. I mean, yes, it's true, but that is not even close. How can there be so many people wrong at once? It's impressive. It is impressive. Did you just say hair immunity? All right, it's not. No, Moon Radar. Jay is correct. What exactly are fungal shifts? Basically, you can eat enough fungus in the game that your character will start to get like really high. And then it takes 2 materials in the game, just a random 2 materials, selects one of them, removes it from your world, and replaces it with another material. So essentially, it like, for example, water and lava. It can remove all the water in your world, then it takes lava and it dupes it. So there's 2 forms of lava. There's the original lava, and then there's lava transformed, which replaced all of the water that used to be in the world. In that example, that is. That's just a random example. How can saving grace? How are so many of you guys wrong? What is going on here? What is going on? Yeah, that's why I was thinking of using that one thing for an alchemist killers. Melee immunity? Come on. Melee immunity is good, but we're talking about the goat, one of the goats, right? Because the way I see it, and I'm talking about in general, Noita, not for one specific style of run. We're not saying like, oh, if you're doing a Sun Quest. We're just talking like, when you're going for a win, like, let's say a scenario that you just spawned into a run, brand new run, you hit new game, and somebody said, I'm going to give you $100 million if you win this run. And then you may say to yourself, well, like, does it matter how I win? Or no, just $100 million if you win the run. But you get it, and they're like a generous billionaire. They're a very generous billionaire. Like most billionaires, known for their generosity. They're going to give you $100 million, and they're so generous they let you start with 1 perk. What's that perk that you're choosing?
Concentrated spells.
All right. To be fair, concentrated spells, not a bad choice for that scenario that I'm putting out there. Playing for $100 million, you get to choose 1 perk. Concentrated spells is not a bad choice, but let me give one more little detail. In this, let's go ahead and say in this scenario, you do need to move through the main route, because otherwise people are going to be like, oh, you just go get the eye and do some weird tunneling bullshit.
How could you lump me in with these guys? I'm offended. I am a true Noita player who learned from the very best Dunk himself.
So
explosion immune and invis all the way.
The invis. Hold on. So my point is, I'm blind to the explosion immunity. Give me one moment. The goat. The goat. Where are you? Oh, right there. Explosion immunity, the reason it's so great is because Noita's chaos, and explosion immunity is a moment of trying to control that chaos, right? You're trying to be like, what if a telemage just warps behind you with a nuke wand? It's like, that's such an unlucky scenario to happen, but it could happen. And if it did, explosion immunity is that thing that can try to save you in that moment. The one other acceptable answer that comes even close to the greatness of explosion immunity is actually repulsion field. And this is where people get a little bit worked up. This is where people are like, what? Nope. What? But hold up. I'm not the one who originally, I was a little bit of a repulsion field hater, you know, in the early days. I didn't hate it, but I thought it was, you know, it wasn't that great.
No rant tinkering at the next holy mountain? Pretty please.
Not see, Jay knows, man. He's been there. He's grinded for win streaks and world records. He knows. He said it's fair. It's because we're talking about a scenario. It's like we're not talking about which perk makes you feel the most powerful or do the most damage. It's like which perk lets you try to take a hold of Noita's chaos and like make it so that you know you're in more control of the situation. And Repulsion Field is that thing. It is a weird way to say control because obviously it is just repelling stuff away from you. But if something happens that is unforeseen, like a Uko just jumping in out of nowhere, this is one of the only perks in the game that will save you. Hungry Ghost can't eat it, but because of it being so like hit or miss, that's the reason I don't. If Hungry Ghost was consistent, wasn't more like just like floating around and sometimes projectiles don't hit him and he eats, you get hit and stuff, that then it would be higher rated. That's what makes Repulsion Field so great. So Explosion Immunity and Repulsion Field, these are two of your greatest perks in the entire game. Teleportitis says hi. Teleportitis dodge would be great. Teleportitis dodge would be great if the way it functioned wasn't just like throwing you randomly. So like you could dodge directly into a propane tank. That's the issue with that one. If it was like Teleportitis dodge in a safer manner, but I don't know how exactly you would program that, but yeah. It's like your Repulsion Field is trying to remove the bullshit moment. Teleportitis dodge is trying to remove a bullshit moment, but then throwing you potentially into another bullshit moment. I'm just waiting for this fungus to grow, by the way. Read Kubi, what's his Saving Grace? Every other suggestion is a troll. Yeah, but your perspective, I think you have lost touch. Because in this scenario, okay, I guess in this scenario I was painting, I was saying like, you know, some person offering you 100 million, it was you personally, right? So you're like, which one can I utilize personally the best?
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
I guess the way I'm looking at it is like, I am at any stage in my skill of Noita, at any level, I feel like the safe bet is Explosion Immunity or Repulsion Field, not necessarily just viewing in this moment right now. And then imagine if all of a sudden they said, okay, and instead of you, it's actually going to be this other random person takes your place, and they're going to be playing for your, you know, your hunt. If they win, if they survive, you get the $100 million. Which perk are you going to give them? That's probably the better way to put it. Some unknown, some question mark player is going to be put in the game, play a Noita run start to finish, and if they win it, you get $100 million. What perk are you choosing for them is probably the better scenario to play out, because then you're not thinking about your individual ability. You're thinking more of a general, like, how do I protect them as much as possible? How do I keep them safe? I don't know. Are they really experienced? Are they a noob? How do I keep this person safe? And that's where I think Explosion Immunity and Repulsion become much more obvious answers, because it's just like it's such an all-encompassing, such a big fix to so many problems.
I think I give them invis. Avoid all scenarios 100%.
Back in the day, I would say invis actually is probably the right answer, but the problem is invis will pretty much carry them through the early game, and they would do great, and they'd be just, you know, sneaking their way, and then they would hit, because they played in this very sneaky way. They would hit like the late game with probably not much resources because they snuck around, and then they would just almost like, I feel like they're just gonna get fucked, right? But instead, Explosion Immunity will keep them, sustain them throughout, right? Repulsion Field should sustain them throughout. But old invis, what made it so great was there were no enemies that really saw the old invis. So then, yeah, you could just play that style the entire. That's actually how I got my first win. I just cheesed my way to victory, and. Yo! Hold on. Did that do damage to me? I don't know. How much health did I have before that moment? I don't think it hurt me. I think it's just visual, right? I think it's just visual. I don't think I actually got harmed. True, I saw it. He used to play like a scared baby. Listen, when I got my first win ever, pretty much no one had wins in Noita back in those days. There was nobody around with any wins. It did not exist. Not to say that it was the first person to ever win in Noita, but I'm just saying, like, you didn't really see it. It wasn't like, hey, this guy's getting this many wins. It was just like nobody really, you know, you had just a couple people here and there saying, oh, I got my first win, but that was pretty much it. On live stream, you didn't really see many people getting the dubs. So I really wanted to see what Colmy was like. I wanted to see all this. So we definitely did cheese our way to the end.
Colmy Zero Orb has no motion at all against repulsion field.
Yeah. Yeah. And not only that, so the Temple of the Art is not the most dangerous zone. It's got to be either like the Hisi base or the vault, right? This is where dreams go to die. Some people even say Snowy Depths, but let's just say Hisi base and vault, right? The Temple of the Art, though, is that last zone right before you get to the boss. So the enemies there are very deadly. It's just, you know, there are a lot of people that have pretty good, there's pretty good ways to answer to it, but it still is a late game zone. The Temple of the Art almost completely nullifies the repulsion field. Almost completely nullifies the Temple of the Art. Have you ever been there with repulsion field? You can just like AFK. It's crazy. The only dudes that you really have to worry about are the little melee guys. All the other enemies, you can just fall asleep because even though they are pretty deadly, repulsion just rejects every move that they have. It's like, oh, you shot off this shot that then did another barrage of shots. It's, okay, they all missed because you stood still texting because you have repulsion field. The Hisi base always felt the safest to me. Then again, I go through it super slow. I mean, that is the smart way to play the Hisi base. I think the Hisi base, what makes it feel so deadly is that you are forced into a playstyle that, like, if you don't play slow, the punishment is so steep in the Hisi base. The other zones, you can play kind of fast and loose. You can play slow. Both of them are viable. Fast in the Hisi base is that's asking for it. Do you get the boss heart? Boss heart's still there. I'm trying to decide on what our move is going to be for the future of this run because we still haven't done a consume. I think we probably had enough fungus grow by now. We should be good on the fungus front. What do you think is the perk that's the most underrated? That's a tricky one. I would almost need it broken into like skill levels. Like, you know, if you're a new guy, new guys rarely understand, and I include myself in that as well. New guys rarely understand the greatness of something like concentrated spells because it looks like it's a reduced spread. I thought the same thing. It was like one of the early game chatters, maybe like Durium or some shit, back when there was maybe like 30 people hanging out in the chat, and they were like, this perk is amazing. And I was like, what? I don't need to reduce my shot. I can aim. I have hand-eye coordination. They're like, no, don't worry about that. It's all about the damage. And then, you know, explained it all. I feel like, you know, that's one of the things that Noita really taught me. Well, at least for in Noita, it's useful. I guess other games is not. Most of the games, the devs focus so much on making sure that I think in general it's a smart way to be, right? They want the presentation to be kind of clear. You see a thing, your assumption about it is usually a pretty safe assumption. But in roguelikes, that's not really the case. You really need to think about the details, like how does it work on details and how does it interact with other things in detail? And Concentrated Spells is one of those that's like, it just, you know, if you go through the details, you start to realize it is insanely broken. For just getting a basic win. Now, the extra on top of that is that if you use it in a long run, you then have to learn its interactions with other things, and you maybe could get yourself killed because you're doing a long run, which means you probably have healing and all this other crap added on top of it. Back then, the perks didn't have descriptions, so thinking concentrated spells did damage would have been unintuitive if you didn't take it too often. Yeah, that's true. There was literally, I mean, even now, though, the little description with them isn't always the most helpful, but in this case, it does say and extra damage, but you have increased cast delay. Yeah, maybe just seeing that extra damage thing would have been enough to be like intrigued, like, what does that mean? But yeah, it just seemed like it was like, oh, reducing your shot. It also doesn't help that they actually use the same graphic. Reduce spread reduces the spread for 1 mana. Same graphic. So you're like, does the same thing. Not at all. I think my first win was Triple K Boomerang. Yes, so Concentrated Spells, once that one was broke down for me and I started to use it and I was like, wow, this perk is amazing, and I started to get several wins and I was like, holy crap, I like this perk. Soon after, somebody was like, Boomerang Spells, same idea, and then I was like, yo, and you know, Boomerang Spells went from being probably a perk that I considered one of the most garbage in the game to being like pretty high tier perk. Again, though, it depends on your skill level, all that kind of stuff, but the damage you do with Boomerang is disgusting. It is OP. Where are we for... Let's just go ahead and Luminous draw our way up. And then we'll get some fungus. I know, it's just we have plenty of time to plan for it. Wait, how many fungal shifts do we have to do? We have plenty of time. 5? Okay, so let's do our first one after I create this tunnel. Hoping this is foreshadowing for the triple boomerang enemies you're gonna find you. Oh god. We've been running into a lot of boomerang. I feel like it's like a super common perk for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say like underrated perks because just like many spells in Noita, there are so many spells that are like easy to be like, wow, this spell is shit. But then just one person shows you one method that they use it and you're like, that's kind of broken. That's kind of OP. So it goes from being like what seems like this stupid spell to being like, they should nerf that. It should be removed from the game. A lot of perks have those kind of things going on, and where you're just like, oh, this is broken. Saving Grace is one of those that's a little more obvious, but I think that, you know, unless you're doing a late game run, it's hard to gain value from it. Like a new player with Saving Grace is going to see almost absolutely no value compared to like any of the immunities. They're just going to accidentally see value out of that. And then for an experienced player, obviously the immunities are still helpful as well. So that's why I tend to rate those higher up, because it's more, you know, adding to everybody. But then Saving Grace, like Kubi said, you know, he loves doing like God Run kind of stuff and doing the deep, complex wants. Saving Grace would be his go-to choice for, you know, one perk. You can only have one perk in the game. It's because once you have Saving Grace and you have heals, you can just infinitely die res. No more knockback is slept on? Wait. No more knock. Oh, the, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I agree. They're talking about, where is it? The one that looks like recoil dampening. This one I hate, low recoil. I really dislike this one. Above more hatred. I don't really dislike. I find it pointless, I guess, as I should say. I'm blind. What'd you say it was above? More hatred. There's more love. Oh.
I'm watching Esports World Cup and there were talking LOL and Dota hosts. And Dota host was talking about how LOL copied they game. It is the same argument you used. So there is a question. Is LOL copied Dota the only argument Dota players have?
It's not an argument. It's a factual statement. I mean, it's just what happened. It doesn't make it necessarily like, you know, just because something's original doesn't make it better. I agree with that. But, I mean, just, if you look through like the Dota history, there's a lot of bad blood between the Dota community and League of Legends, basically because the original Dota community got fractured because they put up an ad for League of Legends in place of the original Dota community forums. They took it down and put an ad for League of Legends. So obviously there's going to be this bad blood instantly. I wasn't around back in those days. I was a Heroes of New Earth player for a while, so I don't know about all that. But yeah. Anyways, no more knockback. This one right here used to be like up there in terms of where you would rank perks. because of the way Noita used to be. So let me explain. Used to be where when you got hit in the game, I think by almost all projectiles, it was most things. When they hit you, your character, you've probably noticed it before. It gets a little star around your character's head, like a little, like you're knocked out kind of thing. Kind of reminds you of the cartoons with a little cuckoo, cuckoo. So this thing circles around your character's head, and you actually kind of lose control of your character for a moment. You can't levitate. You actually just free fall. But the way it happens now, it's very subtle. It does happen. I'm sure a lot of you guys have recognized it, but it's not what it was in the early days. You get like a dazed effect. It used to be where when you got hit, that little knock effect stayed on you until you touched some kind of surface. So there were some pretty hilarious clips out where, you know, sometimes zones, the world is randomly generated. So sometimes coincidentally, it can generate in such a way that there's just a lot of open ground beneath you. Like imagine there's ground, but maybe like a little spot where there's an opening, and then coincidentally below that, there's another opening. Well, you would get hit way up here, and you would just free fall for like a long ass time. And there were some great clips where some people, it usually was in the vault, they would get hit, maybe at the top of the vault, and they just free fall, and they'd be like, what the hell? And it'd just go right into a vat of acid. You're like, God damn it. God damn it. Because it felt like the game like said fuck you personally. They put this chain of like openings, all that just led to this exact spot that was gonna dip you in acid. Those deaths would feel bad. The reason they removed that, I mean, I'm guessing because of player feedback, it was frustrating. It had this feeling of, there's certain controls in games that kind of, even if they're cool, they may feel bad. That one was probably in that realm of like, it feels bad. It felt bad to just pretty much watch your character sometimes, and you're just like, well, where's he gonna land? I hope he lives. And then that was the rise of where telebolts and all that started to become so useful. Not that it wouldn't be popular, you know, it's gonna be popular regardless, but it was especially a big deal then because you would get knocked. So imagine this, I get hit, I can't move, but I could still shoot my teleport bolts. Well, it was weird because you could be shooting your teleport bolts, but not allowed to levitate. So you would just keep spamming your tellies even though you really didn't have control over the movement of your character. You were using the tellies to get to where you needed to be, even though you couldn't like levitate, go left or right. You were just in a free fall mode. What is he talking about? It's still like this with most stuff. Wait, me? No, this is way different from the early days. The knock now lasts like a second tops. Before it could last like, it could last 20 seconds or some shit. It's like 20 times the knockback. For how long was it working this way? Sounds so obviously bad. For a year, and the time from early access to full release. They changed it on the full release of how that worked. So a little over a year. It was cool, and it led to a lot of these really clippable moments because it was so hilarious. Demonstration. I think this one works for the demonstration. Yeah, this should work. It's a little bit weird because this is an electrical enemy, so their stuns actually can be kind of longer, but it's the same general concept where
it's functioning correctly.
This is me and Alias playing together.
And then after that, you jump into the area to lock in that win.
Oh no, that is a perfect.
I fell in lava.
Actually, let me see. I think that is a perfect one.
Jump in.
Let me see. So yeah, look at his levitation right here, and there. So he recovers because he got electrical stun. He recovers and he's got a good amount of levitation here. And he gets chipped away right there. So he gets this knock. And even though his levitation is still there, he couldn't levitate because of the knock. And actually, I think back here, they may not even have the graphic back in these days. I don't remember.
I fell in the lava.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my god. That was one of our first ever, I think it was our first ever actually, Noita together run back whenever Solar was first trying out, you know, his creation. And it was really fun. But yeah, the very first ever Noita. Don't say Noita together, Sag. This was the very first? Okay, I thought so. But yeah, so this is why it felt bad. Because if you watch in this moment, players watching now will probably be a bit confused on why he would just, like, look at him right now. Like, why would you just free fall into that? It's because he had no control. He couldn't.
I fell in the lava.
It wasn't until he touched the liquid that he could even begin to do it, and even then it kind of like has this weird momentum. It was a rough feeling. Oh my god. I mean, look at his HP though. I mean 473. Back then the HP bar look was all weird too, but 473 HP, Colmey's dead. You don't die at, like, nowadays with that. It just won't happen. But back then, because of that weird knock mechanic, even that led to these freak moments where you're like, oh, nothing can get me.
And then after that, you jump into the area and then, to lock in that win.
He's done.
I fell in the lava.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my. There you go. That's, yep. Yep. Early days of Noita. I gotta be careful. I don't have like a lot of... Oh my goodness. Keep those revenge tentacles away from... Oh, what the... The tentacles! They're too powerful. Dazes this length are still in the game, just not everything applies to them. You sounded like you can't be dazed like this anymore. I mean, I said you can get it, but it doesn't do it as long. So, for example, it used to be like, imagine you have the Robo guy. You were just stun locked to hell. The RoboCop guy was super fucked. These days, it's more of like you'll get knocked, but when the moment you hit the ground, you just start running when you hit that ground. I mean, yes, you still can't levitate very well because you'll keep knocking you back to the ground. But if you run, you can get out of there. The old one, it felt like you were just fucking stun locked. There was like no way out of it. It was so bad. Yeah, they'll still pump you, but once you hit that ground, you just take off. You just run for your life. That's a healer? I wonder. Can I make him my friend? The point is, no more knockback is still strong. Yeah, but I'm saying it's like
best case scenario. Think about
nowhere near what it could, what it was when it was first added. It was added with the intention of that old, the old way. I would imagine. I mean, I don't know for sure. I don't know the devs, but like if you back in those days, having that ability is like such a difference maker. These days, you'll notice it, I guess, on like the RoboCop, so that he doesn't even knock you to the ground in the first place. You just keep levitating through it, things like that. But it's, you know, it's definitely not nearly as necessary. I'm happy the days isn't as stupid as it used to be. Yeah, it's definitely more friendly. Like, you're going to see more people enjoying the game because of it. But the negative is that you don't get some of those hilarious deaths that used to be around. There's some pretty funny ones out there. I don't even know what to do at this point because I need health. I was supposed to go eat that fungus. We got distracted. I have a homing. I'll lay this one down. Steve is making me nervous. Oh my gosh, there's too many dangers. What is the safest way to get healed? Our choices are the next mountain after this, but I think there should be a Big Steve. I don't know. I don't know if we've hit Big Steve status. Oh, there's fungus. We were yapping, so the fungus has grown when we... Oh, shit, what the hell did I eat? I ate something poisonous. Please don't eat anything else poisonous. It's bad for you. Oh, shit. Poisoned again. We need 180 seconds worth. I don't want to heal because I don't want to waste my HP until I know that we're done shifting. There we go. There we go. No acid or anything like that, please. Shift number 1. There we go. Invisibilium. You didn't kill the last Steve, so no big Steve yet? Yeah, true. Can I play the old versions? Yeah, you can play on every version of Noita that's out there. That was ever released publicly on Steam. And there's a thing, if you Google it, that Woat put out there called the Noita Wayback Machine. And that will show you how to cleanly set it up so that you can, you know, try out these different versions of the game. Okay, how do I... Yeah, hit that. Anyways, but we got yapping about the old days. I was just trying to say that, like, I don't know, the No More Knockback is still cool, and I do personally rate it, I guess, you know, above average. But it would have really been top tier had it stayed the old ways. It would have been definitely a high tier perk. A perk that is underrated. Yeah, obviously, Sunquest makes it where it's stainless. Maybe Healthy Exploration. Probably that one, because I think it's one of those perks that's really easy to not realize how much of an impact it can have on the early game if you're not paying attention to where you move when you move into different biomes. But if you actually get the maximum value, because Healthy Exploration, I mean, Wand Experimenter is more obvious, right? People are like, get a new wand, get heals. Get a new wand, get heals. That's amazing. Healthy Exploration, it's like the moment you grab Healthy Exploration, you're going to get hit with 120 health because you're grabbing it in a Holy Mountain, which means 60 health, and then you're leaving the Holy Mountain, which means 60 health. So in a way, in the early game especially, it's a free full heal and then several mini heals along the way. It's probably one of the ones I would consider underrated. Grab the melee immunity. I like it. I like it. Alright, let me know when it's been 5 minutes, and then we will just go back to that fungus, I guess. Though I probably should let more of it grow. I hate this guy's hitbox. Torture. Why do you have more than 100% enemies? It's nothing exciting. The way it was explained to me is that... there's a... interesting stuff. The way it's explained to me is that if you look on the list of enemies, all of these here, there are 184 enemies. Yet this says there's I've killed 185. It's because they only gave one tile to the turret that sits there, just facing in a single direction, where you walk in front of it and it shoots a laser. But that turret could actually spawn in sometimes facing to the left and sometimes facing to the right. Well, the devs... Oh, why am I running for this guy? I'm melee. The devs, when they made that, they, I guess, had to come up with kind of a silly... I don't know. Like, I guess they came up with a goofy method for how to make that happen. And their method was that just make it two separate enemies. Make one of them spawn in facing right, one facing left. Just make them... Instead of one enemy that sometimes spawns one way and sometimes just make them two separate. Well, when they show it on the chart, they show it only as one. So that is why there's an enemy kind of missing, as the spawn-in rules for the turret kind of throw it off, I guess. Dunk talks about the devs a lot, but I'm not convinced they exist. I mean, I've never met them personally, so maybe they don't exist. Maybe Noita just exists inside our mind. Would explain why it's the greatest game of all time. It's how the devs like to be. They're kind of, you know, lurking in the shadows. You never know if they're gonna return. I miss Deathless Months when Dunk at least tried to value believer streaks over the yapping. What? First off, we're playing Perkageddon. You think I'm playing Perkageddon in a Deathless Month? You must be on drugs. That guy is not dying. I do not like that. Oh, as a healer, I just... Alright, just shot him. You should be dying. Why aren't you dying? That means I really need to upgrade my damage. That is true. We didn't count modded runs during the Deathless month because, yeah. But still, my point is they're acting like this run would be considered in a Deathless month, and I'm saying, are you crazy? Boom. Maybe the devs are the friends we made along the way. It's so beautiful.
Nope.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Did you miss me, little goblin?
Wait, Tito, did you just say, how do you feel about communism? I'm from the good old US of A, alright? We love freedom. We want the chatter bone wands. I know. It's been something I'm like, one day it'll return. It'll one day. Maybe one day soon. Oh! Woo! I'll wait out this twitchy effect. Dunk is a dev constantly trying to not yap out the secret of the eyes. Oh yes, I know it. I just have to keep it to myself. It's true. What are the shifts, orbs, bosses in this run again? I believe it was 5... 2? 10? 5, 2, 10. Okay, yeah, Behu says 5, 2, 10. Which we've only done one of the shifts. So we're about to be doing number 2 right now as I run on over to our fungus area. I should be hanging around here yapping more because I need that fungus to grow. Gotta let that fungus grow. If you kind of idle near it, it'll grow. Because it's close enough to still be active, but if you go too far away, it's in the unloaded area, so the fungus doesn't keep growing, unfortunately. There's a good amount over there. I think I can't really see too well right now because the damn fungus effect. This is enough. Yes. Shift number 2. What's it gonna be? Can you kick the fungus off the ledge to make it grow faster? Sometimes. Which ledge are you thinking? If you can kick a clump of it, and sometimes it will do that like thing where, you know, like when you drop a pixel up high and sometimes it does nothing. But sometimes if you click, or if you kick a clump of them, then I've seen them like actively fall as a group. But I feel like you gotta get lucky for that. I think your better answer is to like shoot below the fungus, and sometimes you get it to like kind of free fall and create like a good mountain of it. Watch this. We'll create a mountain with this fungus right here. Just gotta get all this crap out of the way. Get out of the way, fungus. Or plants. The further the drop, the more the fungus. Actually, what is this over here? I saw something. Why do you want to eat the fungus? We're doing fungal shifts. It takes materials in your world and it swaps them. Not swap them, it removes one of them and replaces it with another. So for example, all the water in our world could turn into polymorphine. Usually, a lot of time it's very bad stuff, but sometimes good stuff can happen too. Like polymorphine can be removed from your world and replaced with water. I don't know, something like blood. All right, let's see if we can get this fungus to be nice to us. Oh, 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 oh. No, not a good one, not a good one. Come on. Oh yeah, that's it. Ash to 1. That's the fungus. Alright, well. While we made some fungus, we still aren't gonna eat it yet though. Timer is just now ticking. Those are some rigged shifts, not gonna lie. Really? They're that crazy? You finally have the balls to fungal shift? What? I fungal shift all the time! Yeah, I'm getting a little too frisky. Gotta slow it down. Doing good money-wise. I'm just needing more, I don't know, wands and some good stuff. It's not really the good stuff that I had in mind. Definitely not the good stuff. And I also never saw a heart mage. Or if I did, maybe I just shot him in the face immediately. That is possible. I am known to do that. We already grabbed all the resources here that we wanted. You have the HP, you're fine. I do not trust it in this mode. HP is a lie. Alright, well, let's see what the next zone will have for us while we're waiting on more fungal shifts. It's probably about a couple minutes away. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's okay, everything is safe. Yeah, revenge explosion. Oh, robo turret, dude, with homing. He's like, I'll show you some stun lock. Smack, smack. No, let me live. I choose to live. Don't burn all my health away, please. I bet you wish you had no more knockback. Just walk through those homing robo shots. These do nothing to me. Ooh. Okay. Oh. We're moving on up in the Noita world. Is it already time again? Oh shit. I'm running. Oh my god. This guy's annoying. Just keeps jumping. Get off me. Alright, we are going back for shift number 3. meaning that 2 shifts will remain. And after fungus has already been like settled, it does this weird thing where when you eat, it just kind of eats at the bottom of it. It doesn't, but if it just drops down when you eat it, it will keep like kind of moving down. The fungus keeps dropping down. It makes it a lot easier to consume more. Vomit. Hello? What the? Alright, that means that we can jump into here. We have an ad mana. That means that we gotta start looking at new possibilities. Such as that wand, or the one that we passed earlier. 1, 4. I think that should be fine, right? Toss, toss, toss. We'll go Luminous Drill. I guess we're doing quad. Sure. Oh shit, castle is too much, isn't it? Whoops. I guess for now we just do this and this. No, that's gonna be too much. 45. Nah. Even that's too much, damn. Darn. I guess because we need to be chainsaw. Move this there. It's actually a huge damage downgrade. We need to grab a better wand to build this on. Oh wait, it's not even castle. It's a recharge. Oh, we could not solve that. Never mind. Let's go grab a better wand. We'll have something good over here. I can feel it. Something great is coming up. I do remember this wand as an option. Jumping in. Alright, we got Big Steve problems to think about. And he's gonna be big, and he's gonna be very Steve. Still gonna be kind of slow, isn't it? But I'm doing that so that we can add on temporary big shots and then run. Oops, I forgot to put the... Oop. Get on there. Shoot and run, duck and weave. Ooh, hold up. Hold up. Oh, he almost got me on that one. He almost got me. Good thing he didn't have glass cannon himself. Saving grace. Woo! I like that option. Homing circle to kill. True, we could have attached heavy onto that, couldn't we?
Do it.
It's not a bad call. We could still consider it. Do it? Alright, Chad, just for you guys, I'm doing it. I'm grabbing saving grace just like you wanted. I was only for you, Chad, because I know that's what you guys wanted. You're welcome. What do you mean, dies of cringe? You weren't suggesting to grab glass cannon, right? No, you would never do that.
You really think someone
Ridiculous.
would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Just go on the internet and tell lies? Where is the filler crap? Yeah, these are the filler ones. So then put these there. Put that there just to take up space, I guess. How are we feeling about this as our damage wand? I forgot the homing. Kind of a big detail. Wait, why isn't it delivering the... Oh, wait, does Circle of Thunder have special rules? I honestly don't remember on Circle of Thunder. Let me go shoot at a bad guy. Oh no, it's still good. It's still good, it's still good. So my fear at the moment... What is that? Was that a... That was a polymage. I wasn't even paying attention. My fear at the moment would be a swapper. And... Toss. Move these. We got doing a lot of spell moving. I don't know, that one's kind of a weird digging wand, but oh well, whatever. So the Circle of Thunder has a heavy electric charge and homing attached to it. So I just kind of throw it out in the general direction of enemies. And it actually is even traveling through walls and running after enemies that are close by. Which makes it very awesome. Potion, it's a mimic. I'm gonna kill that mimic. Don't trust it. Never trust mimics. Oh! Come on, finish. Finish killing them. Do the tentacles too? Personal Tentacler does hit me if I remember correctly, right? Pretty sure it is in the group that hits me. Surely not. I think it's the Tentacler spell that doesn't, but then the Personal Tentacler does. I forget the details. Details. There you go. Go get him. Ooh, that guy's kind of dangerous. That guy's kind of really dangerous. Kind of a weird method to get around right now. I don't usually use this, the Circle of Thunder that often, but for today's run, I think it's actually perfect so that we don't have to really interact with the enemies that close. And you normally have limited charges, but I have the unlimited charges perk, which makes it so that I don't have to stress so much about being like, I only have 10 shots, or I don't know, 20, or whatever it is. Is that a swapper over there? I think it is. Oh, that's another polymage. I'll eat his corpse. No, don't eat that guy's corpse. Soon. Hey, a heart. My goal was to find something to make us feel safe, but oh, that's not good. I'm not feeling very safe now.
Speed.
Yeah. Oh. I forget. Is Circle of Thunder one of those that still loses ownership? Son of a bitch. Yeah, it did. Well, guess we don't want to run Circle of Thunder anymore. We'll get to the Holy Mountain. I'm going to wait till it expires. Circle of Thunder loses ownership when loaded. I can't remember which. I think some of those have been corrected, right? I don't think the poly one still loses it. I don't remember. We've only killed one boss today. Do it again? Hell no. Damn, this thing lasts like forever. It's the only one I know of. It's because of the chunk unload. Yeah, basically, if you unload and then reload it in, it forgets who owns this. Remember how there's many things in Noita that you lose, like a projectile forgets who actually originally fired it? It's that idea, but I think they corrected it years ago for several of the Circle ofs, but I guess the Thunder is one of them that still works that way. It's some weird shit like that. Personal Tentacler, unlike Personal Fireball Thrower and Personal Lightning Caster, is not dangerous when applied to you But when applied to you by itself. No, when applied to you, the player. When applied to an enemy, I think it does hurt me. I think. Alright, let me do that. Gotta move cautiously now. Let's hope that I don't lose ownership, and I don't want to get shot by a trap off screen. Keep jumping. There is a trap there. Put some water on my head and stuff. Make sure. Oh! He tried to get me. He tried to get me.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Blurb. Alright, Circle of Thunder. I trusted you. You betrayed me. I hate you. I guess we do something like this now. Probably the better route. Yesterday I was looking for this website. I remember existing that had a chart of all wand sprites and their stats plotted out. Does anyone know where that is? Chat, I do know of a website that had a shit ton of sprites. Like, it showed off like the... I guess all the options of sprites in the game, but I don't remember how it works stats-wise. I don't remember that website's purpose, so I guess that was its purpose, telling you the stat possibilities. It probably showed them by like tier or some crap. But yeah, I do not know of it. Alright. Put a little bit of water on me. Okay. Get that out. Alright, gotta be careful of any remaining Circle of Thunders that was, you know, unloaded. That maybe doesn't know who owns it. Oh, there's one right there. Doesn't know I'm the owner. I know we need to do more fungal shifts. We'll just have to wait a little bit. Wow, still no black holes. Sad times. There's some healthy exploration. There's some eat your veggies. Know your wandable. Oh shit, that may actually be it. That may be exactly what he's looking for. Thank you there, Tico. Tico knows what he's talking about. This is one that came to mind whenever I was picturing it in my head. Dunk didn't fall for my got him. I linked the website in chat. Coca-Cola. What? Sprite? So here's some sprites. I kind of want to run the homing ducks.
And ask them the price of cock.
Homing ducks. Homing ducks. Homing ducks. Yeah, let's go. Let's bust out the homing ducks. We do not want that. Ducks are good to go. Everything else, not so good to go. I mean, I guess I could use the explosives just to dig faster. Otherwise, I may go crazy. Egg, that could be for fighting one of the bosses. I'm supposed to fight 10 of them. I think chat was even calling that out. Probably like, you need that for that boss. You need that. Don't leave it behind. Put that there. Sorry, my allergy's going crazy. What are we gonna do here? This goes there. Healthy exploration is at least a decent heal. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this heal now. I'm gonna leave this one there in case I need it. It's an option. Okay, I probably should have went with a different explosive one. Oh. You know what? Let's do that now. Let's swap it because they're all unlimited anyways. Where? Oh. You come here. No, wrong missile. Nope. Where did I put that? Where did I put it? What are we fighting for? Nope. There it is. Yay! There it goes. Alright, just gotta not burn myself each time I do it. You're melee immune? How will the tentacles hurt you? Oh yeah! You're a genius! Kind of, because the problem now is we don't have the wand capacity for it, but... But I'm pretty sure it still is eligible if you didn't have melee immunity. I'm pretty sure. This can break dense rock. This is not dense, oh, this is the basic dense rock. You're thinking of the other extremely dense rock. That's the one that you see a lot of the time. Where's some extremely dense? That part down there. Ooh, nice. See, this is the extremely dense rock. This used to be the rock that surrounded the Colmy zone. But then I guess they were like, hey, we don't really like it where players are like forced to end a run. So then they went ahead and made this part a kind of dense rock that is actually able to be dug with just some basic digging. Doesn't need anything that crazy. I like this. Okay, the black hole, you're definitely staying. I need you. Reduce. Oh my gosh, there's so many things I want to keep. So many things, so little time. You know what? We can bust out homing. That's gonna stay. Throw this. Throw this. Maybe. So sad that you can make extremely dense rock as a player. But that rock is too soft and thus gets damaged by teleport bolt. My pure sky base is in shambles. Dude, if you enjoy the base building, have you seen Hash Punch's base that he built? It's been around for a while now, I think a year or so. What is this? What is this doing here? Use the nukes to dig. Use the nukes. I'm trying to play careful since enemies do have perks. Don't trust that scorpion. He's a dangerous one. I think I've seen it, but the Sag part is that it is underground. Unfortunately, making EDR is also quite annoying as you have to drizzle lava and freezing liquid in the right proportions. Oh, you're saying like you want to build it up high? Yeah, he built his around the portals, which even still, when I look at it, it's my favorite. Let's see if we can remember how to. I can get this. There we go. Still my favorite base in all of Noita, and the fact that he built it in a vanilla run is pretty insane. And took him over 100 hours, but it is
grudge against the Noita community now.
It is the best Noita base of all time. In terms of organization, Fury's got like a crazy lab going on that he's made a whole video about. But I don't know if he went for as much cosmetic as Punches as like a nice, like he really went for like a cool organization and all that. This has inspired many of my builds, but my build ends up looking more like about that big. Maybe not even this organized. Pretty cool though. Pretty damn cool. Before stalling, shift first. All right, let's get back to the area so that we can do a shift.
Did you miss me, little goblin?
Yeah. If DunkBot 2.0 comes out this year, will there be no sound redeems as Christmas/New Year's Eve? I can't say for sure on that one because one of the goals with DunkBot 2.0 has been to make it so that sound redeems is something that we can kind of have access to all the time. I just don't know if that part, like, we'll have it out, but I don't know if that part of it will be fully functioning yet. Does that make sense? So there's a chance that we won't have redeems and we'll just have the DunkBot 2.0 at that point. Could be like that in between. But let's hope that it's all in place by then, so we'll have the best of all worlds. Why are the ducks good? They have kind of a natural piercing effect that they do. So whenever they run into enemies, they'll actually deliver damage. They'll actually like hit a couple of times. Ooh, a heart mage. They'll actually hit a couple of times before they even explode. And the way they do damage, it's actually multiple damage types. There is 40 projectile damage. That's one damage type. 60 explosion damage. That's another damage type. And then 30 fire damage. That's another damage type. So when you're fighting stuff, there are some enemies that have resistances or immunities to like a damage type. It's very rare they're going to be immune to all three. So that means one of them will hurt them, and then when it does, that's what ends up getting them. Most enemies can't get hit by any of those three, so they just get lit up. They just get destroyed. Can't get hit in the sense like they're weak to all three, is what I'm saying. Is there any speed ups or anything here? Because I really could use one. What's up, Shiko? Why isn't Star Sector in the vote? It didn't make it to the top 20. That doesn't mean it wasn't in the list at all. The vote ended up being, so there was a long list that chat had recommended, and the top 20 most brought up recommendations moved on to the poll. Is how we ended up doing it. Kind of threw it together quickly, mind's eye, organized things, and we got it done. If you want to vote in the poll, you type !poll. It'll still be the next variety game vote, which will be happening, should be Tuesday night. That one, that poll decides what we'll be playing on this upcoming Tuesday. Curious what it's gonna be. Eat some fungus. This is for shift number 4. Actually, what shift number are we on at this point? Damn it.
Blow up. Cause some fungus to do things. There we go. This is 4. Okay. Pinsicle says it's number 4. So far the shifts haven't been anything too insane. Worm blood. Another one that's probably not going to be that insane. What is that? Vomit? We've still only killed 1 bosses, so let's go change that. Now's the time to catch up on our boss kills. Run, run, run. It's a glass cannon enemy, that's why I had to make sure to take him out. Hey, go. Oh, shit. Did his perks change? I swear they did. I swear. Alright, we got that there. I'm going to go ahead and put up that. This. Toss the wand. Freezing liquid and worm blood to rock. Interesting. Oh, there's a worm. He's gonna bleed some rock. Where'd he go? We are melee immune. Ooh, there's even a shop here. Nothing that crazy though. No! Oh, there. Oh, shit. Do you see him get lit up? Look at it. Watch right here. Boom. I think he had good HP, too. I didn't expect that from him. Yeah, he did have pretty good HP. Went right into that clump of ducks. There is a spiral. Come on, ducks. Kill them. Thank you. Good ducks. Guy's got glass cannon. Alright. How many orbs again? 2. So, yeah, it's 2. Took me a moment to remember, but 5 shifts. So we have 1 more shift owed, 1 more orb owed, and 9 more bosses. Oh, God. If you're curious, we had to leave this zone super early because we actually ran into some bad stuff. Some very bad stuff. There's even a Hamness with a glass cannon over here to the side. Somewhere over here, at least. We could run the Circle of Stillness. That one, I think that one doesn't lose ownership.
Hey man, the F1 race is starting in like 18 minutes, so could you hurry up a bit?
Hurry it up. We're gonna be streaming for at least another hour. At least. Got a lot of journey left. Alright, look for the background right there with the building. Line ourselves up a little bit. That's close enough, I think. Pretty close. Pog, more F1 fans than me. It's been brought up. That's the second time it's been brought up today, so maybe there's more than you think in the community. You have enough room for the letters? Not really, but we'll probably choose some stuff. I mean, we can like go to this now because we'll have good digging. Probably drop one of the quads since we have that quad. So toss that, and then we'll see what we get. That's worth dropping. some TI after this, if there's time. If we got time, we'll toss it in there. We are at a good place right now because we're getting ourselves pretty safe. I'm a little nervous about... Oh, I forgot to swap on the tentacle thrower. Wait, does he not have perks? Oh, he does have perks. They're underneath him. Ducks are okay against him, apparently. I didn't remember how good they are, but... Oh, fuck. No, don't take ownership of those ducks. Keep them away from me. Oh, shit! Dude, did you see that one duck, man? Oh, that's why the ducks are dangerous. He took ownership of the duck and said, oh, that's your duck? Psh, this is my duck now. Threw that shit back into my face, and my own duck just tried to rip my face off. He's evil. He betrayed me. But I'm alive. We have more than enough HP. More than enough. In fact, we have so much HP, I'm not even afraid. No healing? I have plenty of healing. You don't know about all the heals that we saved? Must be a noob. Must be a noob. I'm a little nervous about the acid spitters. Let's go fly over the area where the acid spitters could be. Actually, I just realized that was kind of a bad move. Oh well. Oh god. Okay. No fire, please. No fire. Just be really calm. Nothing to panic about. Okay. Okay. What we do... This mountain is collapsed. Oh shit. I forgot about that. In fact, I think we collapsed our first 2 mountains. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't worry, don't worry. Why is there so much darkness around here? Who didn't explore these zones? What kind of noob didn't explore the early game? Come on. Not now, weebs. I'm busy making plays. Chat, don't be such a pain. Oh, we can edit. Thank God.
Stop talking, go to jail.
We got this. We got this. Here we could just do that. Virgin that. Alright, safest way to get to where we want to go. I got it. Actually, this is not that safe because freezing vapor could upwarp, and if it did, it would kill me. Nah, Noita's programmed flawlessly. It would never let a little bit of freezing vapor through the ground. That's for like a poorly programmed game. It's ridiculous. I got upwarped yesterday into lava and died. What? Noita would never have anything goofy like that. Ridiculous. Freedom. I guess I might as well grab this. Are you crazy? So 2 orbs. We have both of the orbs needed for today. Do. Fly over this. Oh my gosh, what just happened? My stomach is angry and even growled out of anger. What was that? It was just a spontaneous explosion in the sky. It was a meat bat? Anyways. We're making conservative moves right now. That's what this needs. That's how you win. Smart plays. Yep, we're a mole man. Hey, mole men are to be respected. Hello? What are you doing out here? Who let you out of the cave? Okay, okay. You know what? Let's, return to being mole people. Can't see very well, so that's always nice. Yeah, it should be fine. I died to this damn worm. No! Get out of here. Egg.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
DunkOrSlam.
He lived? Wormblood shifted? I forgot it's rock. Wormblood is rock.
Do it.
I have to go rotate and put light onto my shit. I had the light. I just figured Wormblood. Oh wait, I can actually already do it every other shot. But now the worm is in play. He's free. Oh wait, he does melee damage. Never mind. Would have liked that Wormblood though, so I can actually see what's happening. Don't mind me. Okay, a little too far over apparently. Kill that guy. Is he? That shotgunner guy go? It's kind of shooting right now just to make sure that it should be in here that I need to go. I just need to be able to see, you know, because the black holes travel slow in the dark cave area, so it's kind of annoying. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. All of this because I don't want to walk all the way back. No! It was the extra health. God damn it. God damn it. All right. Actually, I'm gonna end up drowning in here. God damn it. Do not now drown? What? Yeah, there are the gourds. It's actually a really good idea. You fail to find the heart? No, I just don't trust the light because I have it attached to the long distance cast every other shot, which is a really terrible way to do it because if you accidentally shoot it into the wall, you can't see. We're gonna take the safe route, alright? We are making the safe, conservative choice. And then we can go grab the heart, alright? It's not bravely running away. It is bravely saying, you know what, that heart's too easy. I don't want to get that heart. No, we just would have to move the light onto the black holes or the ducks if we wanted to make it. Or onto the tele shot. Make it a lot easier to see what's going on. But then I have to walk all the way down to that one holy mountain. I'm like, you know what? Gourds, it is much safer. And why am I digging into the wall so early? I don't trust those tele mages. Pussy pathing? What do you mean? This is Giga Chad pathing. I mean, look at this. We are heading to such a dangerous area to find healing when we could easily go for the dark cave heart. I mean, that's Giga Chad moves right there. That's how we roll. So scary. Ooh. Dude, if that fucking shotgunner is the one that takes me out, I'll be so mad. Dude, get away! Go away! Get out of here! Stop looking at me! Oh, there's a telemage nearby. Keep him away. Alright. Alright. Wait, what? There it is. Alright, there is the mouth of the tunnel. I may have broken a couple of them, but we grabbed one. Get out of here. When I shot the black hole, I shot it too close, and so they accidentally started to break, so I just jumped into it, because I was like, alright, once I jump into it, saving grace will kick in. We should be good. See, wasn't that exciting? There we go, chat. Easy. And now the run's back to being boring? What? Listen, I could have ran the personal tentacler kill on the boss, but it had been too easy. So I ran the more challenging duck build to keep you excited. And this is how ungrateful you are? Disgusting. Nope. What is the goal of this run? We have to kill 10 bosses. We've already gathered 2 orbs. And then we have to do 4 fungal shifts, or 5 fungal shifts. We have 1 remaining that we haven't done, which I'll do in just a moment. Let me just go say hi to some bad guys. What perks? Oh my god, did he get teleportitis? No. Is it gonna actually work on him? I don't know. I have no idea what teleportitis will actually do on this guy to see. Open your mouth! Okay, well, never mind. He did have it though, I think. He just didn't use it. Wow. Great wand. He coughed up a fantastic wand. And then we got that option. We got that. We got all these decisions. Any heart mages? Any heart mages want to assist in the run? That's a flash thrower. That is not a heart mage. Ow, that kind of hurt. Alright, I guess no heart mages to assist in the run. That's fine. No big deal. I didn't need them anyways. So we're going to grab... What are we going to grab? Personal Tentacler, you're out of here. Grab that. Grab this. Or copy random. I think we're going to need that. Grab this. And then I'm not allowed to have any more orbs today, so we skipped that one. And I'm going to... What am I going to do? What am I going to do? I mean, we're already in great shape. We have infinite digging. We've killed 3 bosses. We've killed the dragon boss, the alchemist, and the pyramid boss. So we have 7 more bosses to kill, 1 more fungal shift. So let's do... I mean, honestly, we don't even really need gold today. But you guys are wanting some of that gold production, aren't you? I heard the quack. I hear you, Draco. I hear you quacking. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, go up, go up, go up, go up, go up. Hold. Hold. Last time he said he was in great shape, he was at 1 HP 30 seconds later. We're in great shape. Nothing to be afraid of, Morose Monkey. Don't be jealous. I hear the jealousy in your typing. Well, here it is, the gold room that's there in every single run. The very first run you ever do. And when you're a little baby noob and you have no idea, the game taunts you. This room is sitting there without you knowing, with 250,000 gold just waiting for you to find it. But it does take a moment to collect all 250,000 gold. And this channel is all about high energy, high production. So while I sit here, brain dead, collecting some gold, Roll that beautiful duck footage. Where is it? There.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. Dunktails. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunktails. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. When it seems he's finally going to play the darn game. Endless yapping never fails. Chainsaws explain. Degens are betting. Come be a swelling. Dunktails. Self-proclaiming God game moving. Dunktails. Tales of stalling food rats and good duck spells. Danger ways will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will blind you. Punch a goon and slide into some dunktails. Dunktails, got giga brains and sweaty stains. It's Dunktails, Draws in sweat, I'll bet that orange hood smells. Dunkbot 2.0, gonna be here any year now. So hold your breath and hop onto some Dunktails. Every graveyard shift is gaming. Dunktails. Tales of swearing, rage, and when his luck fails. Let's take a spin, might get a win on Dunktails. Tales of a legend, ball jokes, and good duck spells. Not gamble fails or fam on snails. No Dunktails.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Fuck this game. God damn it. Oh my god. Why? Why game? I was watching the song and video for like half of it. I got bored collecting gold. I got to 100k. We're not gonna need that much gold for this run. There you go. There's your Dunktails. It's a good video. It's made by Shankmo, one of our community members, and you know, they made it because they wanted to keep us DMCA free, because DuckTales, the original, obviously made us vulnerable to DMCA, but DunkTales is the Shankmo remix. He actually went out and hired some artists, some, you know, he gathered the musicians and a vocalist and all that stuff, and he boom, he made his own DunkTales. So that is not AI, that is literally hired musicians. Sorry, I got magician on the brain because we're playing some Noita right now. And yeah, made some music. And Shankmo then proceeded to edit the music video that goes along with it. So shout out to Shankmo for all the effort and time they put into making the DunkTales. Does the singer even know who Dunk even is? Almost guaranteed no. In fact, funnily enough, the musician or the vocalist, I guess I shouldn't say music because they're a musician as well. I always think of the instrumental people and the vocalists. I don't know. I keep saying musician and then vocalist. But the guy singing, the vocalist dude, he did not want to say some of the lyrics. I want to say it was like the word damn or some shit like that. So then Shankmo actually had to slightly rewrite some of the lyrics to fit the needs, or the wants, I mean, of the guy singing. He said, "I refuse to curse." Yeah, no damn allowed. Bayou, Jesus Christ, what a bitch. Listen, you know, the guy probably doesn't know how it's gonna be used, so maybe he doesn't know if it's gonna be, he doesn't know what he's gonna be associated with, so he probably plays it conservative to make sure that however it's used couldn't come back to bite him in the ass, maybe. What are we doing next? What are we doing? We're slaying, that's what we're doing. Ooh, I know what to do. I got my next plan. Then said punch a goon. Well, I'm assuming, you know, he's going for the old school goon, as in like a goon was just a bad guy, as opposed to the modern day use of goon, which is jerking it. So, yeah, like the Toontown, sure. The old school. Dunk, are you a gooner? What do you think of me? How dare you? I am a pure and delicate streamer. I do not take part in your guys' degenerate ways. That's what makes me a good Noita player. Because I'm pure. My soul and my heart is pure. That's the key to top tier Noita play. He said, sure. What? You don't think I'm innocent? I'm just an innocent gamer. Just an innocent lad. Wanting to play some video games. No. No. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Mods, ban him. How fucking dare you? That does explain the skill issue. What? No, I said it was because I am pure. That I am a god gamer. What are you trying? You're trying to twist my words.
Gotcha, bitch.
All right, so we're using a damage field right now on the ducks. This is a pretty good combination that we should be able to use on the bridge boss. It's not going to be the most amazing. Don't get me wrong. It's not going to be like, oh yeah, but I think it should be pretty good. Like, it'll hurt them in small chunks, I think. Is there a way to save mana by using Gamma to cast the ducks? Yeah, you could use like a wand refresh. Because then the Gamma costs 40. Then we're not gonna be able to wand wrap properly. There's certainly some ways out there. I think of another way maybe you could utilize it. There's stuff out there, I'm sure. I'm usually lazy on those kind of efficiencies. I'm just like, hey, I'm shooting ducks. This is good. Basically, if you're curious what Synthetron is questioning is because normally ducks are one of the spells that have limited charges. That's why I think the devs allowed them to be so OP, is because they figured, oh, they have limited charges. But once you have the unlimited spells, well, then the charges goes to infinite. But since the ducks cost 100 mana, you could argue it would be more beneficial to not grab unlimited spells, get your hands on a Greek letter, such as Gamma, it costs 40, use the 40 mana method, and then leave the 0 charges ducks on the wand, just like, you know, chilling at the end, so that you don't spend 100, instead spend 40. But once you've grabbed the unlimited spells, it will take a little bit of trickery. Do not grab the orb, because we are only doing a 2 orb run. Do spawn in the boss. Again, I think the damage is not going to be the most impressive thing. Oh, okay. So he's a fan of the ducks. Oh, shit. Hold on. Wait, what perks does that guy have? Where am I? Who am I? Homing, obviously, but his shots already have like a natural one on him. That one was like a... It like full on stopped and was like, wait, aren't you the guy I'm hunting for? I was like, nope, not me.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Ducks, I need you to protect me. He's coming. There we go. Get him, ducks. There we go. So it's not the duplicating of the ducks that's really that big of a deal. I mean, they may do a little bit of damage to them, but it's the damage field itself. When you attach it to spells and then have those spells sit on top of the bridge boss, that shreds him. Yo, some holy lances. Let me think for a moment. Let me think how we want to do this. That's a pretty cool one, though. That is boss number 4, dead. And let me go do my other fungal shift so that we can say that we have completed every single fungal shift that we needed to do for our challenge run today. We didn't see what perks he had. Yeah, the bridge boss is one of those bosses that can be kind of scary to be like, hey, look what perks he's got. Like the dragon, I was just looking at him like, But, yeah, the bridge boss, because of the polymorphine shots, I'm always like, hide! Save yourself! Well, there's a pouch after all that. I guess I can at least make some fungus now. Better than never. Alright, so we grab the pouch. Doesn't take much to scoop up a tiny bit of fungus. Oh, that's a glass cannon little guy. Which fungus we got? We got a lot of bone dust. I forgot to get rid of the bone dust. It's best to not have any other powders and crap in the pouch, because it will get in the way of... I made some diminution, that's my bad. It will get in the way of creating the fungus. What, Synthetron, is he saying something crazy? There we go, let me scoop this up. Whoops. Consumed. Does your girlfriend's boyfriend like your figurine collection? I knew he was saying something crazy for you guys to be like, read Synthetron, read Synthetron. How original, Synthetron. Hilarious. Mods boo this guy. Boo. Let me run over here. We drop the fungus from high up. Create fungus mountain. And then eat fungus mountain. And let's see if maybe this last one, maybe something wild. Some of these shifts can be really bad. It's just, you know, today's been a pretty lucky day on this run. In terms of shifting, nothing that's been very impactful. Though the worm blood, I guess, was kind of an impact. Copper. Copper's probably... It looks like it's... Copper to blood? This is blood transformed right there. So likely copper to blood. Not crazy. That's the 5 fungal shifts for today. We don't have to do any more for our challenge. If you're curious why specifically these numbers that we're doing, we let a random number generator tell us, you know, how many fungal shifts, how many bosses to kill, how many orbs to collect. It's supposed to be just like a RNG quest line that we're on. But we finished the fungal shifts and we finished the orbs. We just got to focus on bosses now. And bosses... something to think about. Bosses. We can kill the door boss. That will be... Hold on. We've killed 4. Door boss could be number 5. Then number 6 could be the meat realm.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Holy Lance for the Leviathan? That's true. We could go Leviathan. deer boss is so rare to see. Like, I fight them pretty regularly. Just killed them this week. The bosses we killed are the alchemist, the pyramid boss, the dragon, and the bridge boss. Let me see if I can get ambrosia. Then we can make some decisions off of that. Oh, a little do right there. Little glass cannon fella. Narson with a 47 month there. Getting close to your age and years. Looking forward to that 68. Hold up now. Hold up. 68? Me? Now you're talking crazy. Merc with a 3-monther. Love you, Duncan. That is Sir Duncan to you. Merc, thank you for the 3 months. Good to see you. Good to see you. Don Bob with the 11-monther. I know I missed some subs today. That's my bad. Always missing subs. 68, how generous. Saying I look 68 is generous. Chad is in full trolling mode today. Full haters. Some gold. So what I'm thinking about is that some of these bosses are going to be really frustrating to kill without ambrosia. Honestly, a little scary to kill without ambrosia. So I'm sitting here like, maybe we find an ambrosia around here, or we could go and look for. What could we look for? Extra lives of the parallel world. There's some polymorphine here. We do not want to mess with that. Does drilling work on ducks? So the like the drilling. I think I was thinking the digging thing that you're talking about, or that we just saw. Yeah, drilling should make them kind of move through the wall. I believe they slow down quite a bit when they're moving through the wall. It's not like a really fluid movement, but they do pass through it if I remember correctly. What's up, Shark? I have no clue if I have bingo or not. Let's see. True. I don't know about this one. I don't know if that's actually true today. True. Not true at all. Ah. You found a pouch, diamond plus honey. That is true. That is very true. Diamond and honey does make ambrosia. Or we could just find some ambrosia. It's so simple. Why didn't you think of that, Chad? Now you feel stupid, don't you? You're embarrassed. Like, my God, why didn't I think of this? This gamer is a genius. Alright, well, we have a couple options now then. You have a question regarding my wand? Is there a reason why your wand has a quadruple spell plus 3 spark bolts? Is it just for the crit chance? It was more like filler, because the wand stats itself aren't that amazing. If they were more impressive or we had more ad manas, you'd see me putting on bigger projectiles, but it'll burn through it so fast that I'm just like, well, I'll just put little baby projectiles. Yeah, they do add crit to the ducks, which are nice, but it's more like the cheapest filler projectiles that I have on me at the moment is honestly the main reason. Keeping it cheap. Yes. Well, we had the prime from Zethrus over there, and then a prime from Tanium. Says almost a year of prime money. Don't spend it all on one wig. Don't you guys get tired of typing the same old jokes? Where's the originality? What happened to the good old days when people made original jokes? What if it's a really good wig? What? It's not the point. Originality is overrated. What jokes? Alright, laugh it up. Laugh it up. You do know that your chat logs are recorded down, right? So when DunkBot 2.0 rolls around finally to the release day, and I say, well, let's see if TNT should have access to DunkBot 2.0. Control F, bald. Oh, really? This is okay. Slash ban TNT. I'm just saying. We'll see who gets the last laugh. We will see. Spoiler alert, I will. Panamon. Panamon? Hopefully I'm saying it right. Thank you for the prime. That's a brand new prime. I won't live to see 150 years old, probably anyways. Wait. Listen, that's a compliment to me. You're saying I'm going to live a long-ass time, so you know what? Thank you. A whole bunch of stuff that I'm kind of like, not dying to use. I guess double trigger is a little bit silly to hold on to. We'll grab this. We can attach it to our damage wand. Well, actually, we may not even want to do that. Sogard has a bingo? True, true. Debatable. True? Oh, what the hell are you doing here, Steve? Oh, his perks are changing. I feel like every time we see him. He had teleportitis at one point. Interesting. Interesting. You know what, Sogard? I'm feeling like a generous god today. You're lucky. Lucky. There is your bingo master glasses. I see Chostings in the chat. What's up, Chostings? Hot local Steve's in your area. Well, that hot local Steve is dead. I'm sorry. He surprised me. I had to do it. What we're going to do is we're going to move this egg here. And remember, we currently have only killed half the amount of bosses that we need to. There's 15 total bosses in Noita. 15 different bosses, that is. But we only need to kill 10 of them. So there's several bosses we don't even have to put up with today, which is nice. I'll have no worry about them. So we can choose the 10 easiest for us, given our current build and situation. Heads up. Oh, shit. Did not notice that was there. Heads up, most enemies in the game have camera-bound component. This means none of their data is saved besides their file path, which means perks will re-roll every time they are unloaded and reloaded. Condition is just going off camera far enough. Doesn't require chunk to unload. Oh, really? Doesn't even require the unload. Huh. That's probably a good thing in this mod, though, honestly, because the way teleportitis works. Otherwise, they'll just keep teleporting forever. So at least they teleport off, you know, a little ways off, then they'll lose their perks and get new ones. Do those 15 bosses include you? Appreciate you, Tito. As boss-like as I am, no, I am not one of the 15. I like to think of, you know, the bosses, they're challenging and everything, but me, that's more like god status. You know what I'm saying? That's more like an unstoppable force. I'm a separate category from the bosses. Alright, 3 eggs thrown at the door boss. And the current build I have is not that crazy against him. I guess it's not bad because the damage field is kind of nice. There we go. He actually would have died sooner. But, okay, those ducks are actually doing a bit better than I thought they would. They're actually pretty powerful. I thought they were going to be a little bit too far on the edge to really do much damage, but no, they're hitting.
You are challenging. You are challenged.
Excuse me? Excuse me? There we go. That is boss number 5. Then we're going to grab, you know, we could grab Eat Your Vegetables and then just go full on pump and damage mode. We do have ducks for infinite blood. We drink the blood, it fills our stomach up. You know what I'm saying? Nah. Well. Then I could get Mimikyu, make infinite of that. Tempting, tempting. What's your name story? I made it when I was a little kid. I was like 10 years old playing an old MMO. It's funny that you ask because we were just talking about that earlier today. Bringing it up twice today. But yeah, I made it when I was a little kid. So I've just stuck with the same username ever since. Mimikyu on this. You know what? We're just going to take the easy route. That way I don't have to use my brain. Actually, I think the ducks that I'm using right now are a pretty bad idea against the Master of Masters. Oh well. Back when basketball was invented, dunk was 10. Listen, if I was playing an MMO, explain that, alright? Basketball was not invented at the same time as MMOs. Your timeline is all kinds of jacked up. That was where I made my username. I was playing an old MMO called Nexus TK. Good times. MMOs came first before basketball? Damn. This is news to me. Damn. It really gets some speed sometimes towards the end.
You played basketball with an old peach basket instead of a net, didn't you?
I did not. Haters, jealous of my youth. I see you, chat. I see you. Oh, fuck. Are we gonna get Quantum Corp together, or can we start saying QTC? What? QTC. UCT. Quantum Corp. Oh. I see, I see. Like Noita together. Alright. Hey, who knows? Maybe Quantum Corp has multiplayer. What do I know? QCT. Where's our Quantum Corp together? A little bit of ambrosia. Here it is, the master of masters. He's just chilling. This one makes me a bit nervous because our build is really crappy against him, but our reward, if we do this successfully, is that we'll get a stone where we can edit our wands. That would be nice. Hello? There he is. He's my friend. Oh, he's got some perks on him. What's he got going on? Is he? Oh, he's invis. I was like, is his head missing? Look at him. It's because whenever he dies, it does that where his head kind of like falls off or explodes or whatever the hell. If you're curious what's happening here, we have to get rid of the orbs around him first before we can hurt him. But I'm just kind of brainlessly shooting my ducks in his general direction. This is not recommended because what's happening is it's reflecting thousands of damage back at me. But because I have Ambrosia on me, it is blocking most of the damage. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, that one scared me, actually. Oh, shit. That one actually slipped through. Scared the hell out of me. That was a good shot. Okay, we do not want to... There we go, finally. He's being a bit annoying. I just wasn't getting the angle right. Okay, so he drops the stone. The stone's right here. This stone, he always drops it. It's 100% drop rate. Allows you to edit wherever you're at, which is what I wanted. And then we also are going to want to grab the wand refresh, I'm sure. And the add trigger, add timer, all that kind of stuff. Probably don't need the 2 times. Probably won't be needing that one. And then we run over here.
I fear the moist mob
on us. Yo, what's up, Celerity? God damn. Thank you for the massive raid. We are currently just chilling, doing our thing, playing some Noita. We're actually playing with a mod, though, right now. So this is not vanilla Noita. It's called Perkageddon.
Guy does and you parade around his kidney stones, you have issues.
We just killed a boss that has these little orbs orbiting him, if you're curious what the hell Chostings is talking about. But yeah, it's called Perkageddon. Basically, everything in the game has perks. Just like the player can, in normal Noita, you know, grabs perks. Now all the enemies have it. But we're pretty deep into this run. We've only had a couple close calls. But I think at this point, we're looking great. As in Percocet? No, Perkageddon. All the enemies are on some perks right now. They're going fucking crazy. They're insane. I'm looking. I should be coming up on another boss. I'm trying to make sure I don't get myself killed.
Called out for stealing his kidneys and responds that his orbs were small.
I just realized we can move a lot of these over to, let's see, add, oh shit, we're missing some other projectiles, aren't we? Damn it. Put that there, put this here, add trigger here, homing's free, heavy's free, electric charge is free, this is free. All right, something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think that's great right now against his boss, but it'll be helpful in the future ones. Sure. Now that Celerity is here, Uma Musume will certainly win. No, that's... Celerity, just ignore what they're talking about. Listen, they're degenerates, Celerity. They don't know what they're talking about. They're going insane. Here it is, another fight. So this fight hopefully will be over real quick because it is tiny. And my health bar is not the most impressive thing ever. So it'll basically be one of us is going to kill the other one quick.
You disrespect yourself and your nation.
Yeah, I hope you and your community are having a great weekend there, Celerity. Hope you were having a fun stream. We've just been goofing around mostly today. Mostly. Alright, here we go. Dragon? Or not dragon, Tiny. Ooh, this is not great. This is not great. This is a kind of a shit fight, actually. Oh, shit. My wand, wasn't the juiciest. Was not the thickest, but I got the job done. You know what? Probably should grab the freeze for that. I don't think we need this. That could just be a backpack, shouldn't it? That's our backpack wand. Or... maybe this is our backpack wand. I guess since Celerity's here, we should, you know, give something that is definitely his style of build, right? Something that he would, you know, approve. Hold up. And everybody knows Celerity only wants one thing, and it's disgusting. Celerity's community, they know. They know the truth. Oh yeah. Alright, Tentacle hentai build, finally. His name is Tentacle. I think he may be a little biased. Just a little bit. Alright, let me think for a moment. Let me think. We are about to be fighting... So we've killed the Alchemist, the Pyramid Boss, the Bridge Boss, the Dragon, the Door, the Master of Masters. We killed Tiny. We killed 7 bosses. 3 bosses remain that we need to kill. I think we can just use this build and rotate into the Mecha Colmy fight. I think. I don't think there's any need to pivot. Can we get the secret ending for this stream? There is no secret ending. Don't you spread misinformation for Celerity's poor innocent community. Trying to spread these lies. Don't listen to them. But for anybody stopping by from Celerity, oh, actually, damn it, Celerity probably already went to go grab a snack or something because that's what I do after I raid. I always raid and run after I'm into streams. I'm like, I've been streaming for 7 hours. I'm starving. But I know Celerity's like, you know, he's a variety gamer. He's always liking to check out a ton of games. I don't know if he's heard of Punk. I'm so curious. It's a pretty small game. Like it's they don't even have a publisher or anything yet, and I didn't need to because you're a snack. Come on, keep it in the DM, Celerity. All right, don't make this public. God damn it. Wait, Celerity, have you heard of Punk?
Smash.
Let me move over here. Where's the vote thing? You just type !mark poll and it will give you the link to it. Well, in case he hasn't, Punk is like, I was going to recommend it to you because it reminded me of Noita, but I think I saw, oh shit, well never mind. Never mind. It's just a small dev team, like they don't really have many peeps on it. It's 2 brother-in-laws and a musician, just a little indie team trying to achieve their dream. And yeah, it's a really fun game. I think, yeah, well, apparently you already know of it. But another, what about this one, Celerity? What about this one? You ready for your mind to be blown? Keep this on the down low, Celerity. All right, this is top secret. Okay, first off, who the hell is linking this shit? What is this? Listen, who was this? Mods? Bear? I see that was you in the Discord. Don't get wild just because you see Celerity is here. You're like, oh, the degenerates have arrived because Celerity's leading the way. No. Mods, get the spray bottle. Deal with that. Anyways. What I was going to show you. Check this shit out. Check this shit. It dropped in the last, like, it's like the last day. All right? By the way, it's not officially released. It's just the playtest is coming up. Yeah, maybe I say some crazy shit from time to time, but you're like, all right, I'm glad I stuck around after that celerity raid. That looks pretty interesting. But the game is in like super early access, so the sad thing is whenever it's supposed to be on Monday, I think it should be this Monday. I think they're giving access to everybody that's signed up, which I think you can still sign up. I could be wrong on that part. I'll tell you how to sign up in a moment if it's still available, but chat, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. But they don't want people creating content on it yet because it's in such early access. I guess they're afraid of people seeing it in such an early development phase and maybe getting like turned off to the game, being like, oh, this part's incomplete. There's nothing to do here. Which I get it. You know what I mean? It's like whenever you're working hard on a project, you want people to see it at its best. But I thought the trailer looks awesome at least. I feel pretty hype. The team that's making it is known as Meatbat. So that's the indie team, Meatbat Game. So if you type !Meatbat in the chat just like that, you'll get linked to their page. The game itself though doesn't even have an official name. That's how early on it is. They call it Quantum Corp. But they said that they don't want that to be the official name because they feel like it would not do well because of like search engine stuff, like looking it up. Maybe Quantum Corp will have I don't know. You know me, I'm not big in that. I mean, I see a game, I get excited. But if you want to hop in, you click right there on the little community thing, and you can join their Discord. They are also Finnish devs, just like the Laaaate team, the team that made Noita, and these guys are heavily Noita inspired, so much so that whenever I went into their Discord, and I clicked the little pin. Oh wait, did they clear? Oh no, it's in general. Click the little pin, signed on right here, the little sign up. I believe that's the same link, and click the little sign up. It'll ask you, or at least it did back then when I signed up, if you played Noita. It was part of their thing. Have you played Noita before? And anyways, they said that's what this whole announcement was right here. Oops, right here was saying that everyone who signed up for the playtest will get their hands on it and enjoy our playtest trailer. Everything is captured today. So yeah, Monday's the day. So I will likely play it. I will record it offline and save it until the day that the devs allow content to be posted, because obviously we got to respect their wishes. But still, looks pretty exciting, right? Right? All right, anyways, you guys can leave now. I was just yapping. Back to the gameplay. Back to your regularly scheduled boredom. I'm just kidding. It's Noita. It's the greatest single-player game of all time. Not boredom. Important, check general chat in their Discord. Check general chat. Let me see. Are nudes being posted? You just wrote, as we all know, Dunk is bald. All right, don't, chat. Don't invade their Discord. Be good. I mean, you could be in their Discord, but don't be like Dunk. Don't be weird, all right? Don't say Dunk is bald. Behave yourselves in there. Now, Dunk is hot. That's allowed, all right? That's, you know, if anything, they're going to be like, there's a very reasonable community member, somebody they're excited to have as part of the Quantum Corp, you know, development stages and everything. That's reasonable. But Dunk is bald. They're going to be like, well, there's a liar. There's somebody we can't trust. Dunk is build. My favorite streamer? Come on, Lex. The trailer had the player being pelted and had yellow blocked messages like in Noita. Yeah, they definitely have something, some perks stuff going on. How perks are gonna work, I have no idea, but I'm excited to find out. I'm hopeful. I mean, I don't know if it's going to be like a Noita killer, but at the very least, I'm really excited to see games that Noita inspired and see, you know, what kind of stuff other devs were inspired to create because of Noita. Ooh, that's a little bit dangerous. Again, we're running, you're like, why are you running Tentacles right now? It's because Celerity stopped by and, you know, I had to think of something that I knew would excite him, so... Tentacles, come on. It's obvious. I don't have to explain anything. You know. You know. Okay, why? Hey, you? Stop being alive. Oh, he actually gets healed by certain damage types. I don't remember which of the damage types we have heals him. Maybe projectile? What game is that you were talking about? It's called Quantum Corp. That's just the project name. If you want the website here, I'll give it to you. ! Meet Bat. That's where you can get into their Discord and sign up. Or at least that's where they had the sign up. I don't know if it's still available. If you click it, it may say like, link has expired. But I just know a couple days ago, the dev said something like, oh, like somebody had tried to sign up and they said, oh, let me just reopen that or some shit. So I don't know what's happening with it, but all I know is that a playtest for those of us who already are signed up will be open for everybody. Some people right in the chat right now, some people are already playing it. They've gave out, some playtesters got in early to help them, you know, find some bugs. And yeah, I'm hearing good things. I'm hearing good things. There's the boss I'm trying to kill. Let's see how we can... Our build's kind of not the greatest against him. Our build is... Holy shit, he just took a ton of my health away. That's fine. This is perfectly normal. It's fine that I just lost half my HP bar from that one fucking shot. Doesn't concern me at all. Please, die already! What the... Oh shit, I did not mean to warp towards him. Need you to die already. Stop being alive. Oh, he's got a healer on him. No, stop healing him. He's so close. Those rockets, that little barrage that he does, that shit's a problem. Oh, shit. No, healers! Oh! Oh! The healers are healing him like crazy! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. It's fine, I'm a professional gamer. I know what I'm doing. I'm trained for this. He has glass cannon? Wait, somebody has glass cannon over there. The healer has glass cannon. Oh, fuck that. The healer had glass cannon and just glass cannon healed him. Dude, is he shitting out healers? Where are all these healers coming from? Oh! 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 Alright, we had a problem right now. We're having technical difficulties. Please hold. Please hold. Dude, he is not dying.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
He's chasing me! Oh! It's a bad guy. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. I knew trying to please Celerity with tentacles was a mistake. I apologize. He called me a snack. I wanted to impress him. As long as we don't run into any bad guys. I feel afraid. Alright. Okay, that's not a good spot. Dude, how far down do I have to go to get around all this bullshit? Wait, what is that? Is that diminution? Oh! What is that? We're gonna be just fine. Maybe. Probably. So the tricky thing is we just need to go in an area to proc our saving grace. It's just that all these areas around are kind of scary. Is that teleportatium? Sir, I would like to go in there just for a little bit. Aha! See, we're fine, chat. Big heals, big heals. One moment, please. Now go finish off Mecha Colmy. You know what? I'm gonna wait a minute before we revisit him. How's it going, Colmy? Looking cute today. I think I grabbed the heal already here, right? That's no big deal. We can just... What can we just... Sure. What no healing spell does to a Noita player. Everything's fine, it's fine. You're panicking for nothing. Do you only get one gourd? No, there's several in there, but I broke a lot of them on accident. There's like 5 of them there, and I broke a lot of them on accident. So I just picked up one, the one that I saw that was not broken. We're fine. We are just fine. Only a noob would be afraid right now. Me, a professional gamer, there's no fear in my heart. The only fear that I have right now is forgetting to shout somebody out my victory speech. Scotty, thanks for the 26-monther. Appreciate the love. Wait, what is this?
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Alright, we run over here. As a noob as well, I do not feel enough fear in Noita. Greed kills my runs 10 out of 10 times. Well, hold on. I'm not that kind of noob. I'm not the clueless type of noob. Please don't summon in a deer boss or anything like that. After you win this run, you could find you find it in your gamer heart to look in the general chat for what I posted. I swear it's not brain rot. Another TikTok link. I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe these lies. You guys do love your brain rot. You're like, it's my favorite YouTube meme. Move this here. What I tell you. What I tell you. Nothing to be afraid of. Okay. Could you find it in your heart to read my highlight message? I was waiting around for 3 hours for you to start the stream. I was hanging out, chatting with people until 2 a.m., but I fell asleep, woke up 2 hours later, and you were already done taking the games for the vote. I've been talking about Pony Island for a month, waiting for this moment. Maybe next. Well, remember, this just because your game is not on the list does not mean it wasn't suggested. The top 20 suggestion games, I mean, like the most popularly suggested games, went on to the poll. So Pony Island may have been on the list. I don't know. Like, we were having to do this kind of like real quick. Kind of threw it together. But my point is, had you even been here live, I don't know. For all I know, it could have been one off of being in the top 20, or it could have not been suggested at all. I have no idea. So just because you're here to suggest doesn't guarantee that a game gets on the list. Wait, popular suggestions, then why was League on the list? Yeah, that's what chat was saying. Like, I guess they were in a trolly kind of mood, but, you know, because everybody knows, you know, we're real gamers around here. We're Noita gamers, so we play stuff like Dota 2, not League of Legends. So I don't know how League ended up there, but you know what? It made it into the top 20, so I felt it was unfair to just say, nope, not putting it there. So I threw it on there. I think Uma Musume got on the list out of the memes, though. That one is definitely some trolling. Some heavy trolling. If you're curious what I'm doing in here, I figured we'll take a safer, you know, route to getting this these final boss kills. Oh god, as I say that, but almost getting myself killed here. I have melee immunity, that's why I'm throwing that stuff out. There's Holy Lances we already have, but I'll grab these so I don't have to grab them later if I need to. There's another black hole, but we have infinite. I would never suggest my favorite games because I know Dunk wouldn't enjoy them, and most of chat probably wouldn't either. Some of your favorite games? I'm kind of scared of that. Is this some weeb shit? Is that why you're saying it all vague like that? My favorite games. I love them. You wouldn't love them, but I love them. Nobody appreciates Monica like I do. Ooh, heal. There we go. Can you play hentai games on stream? I'm bored. What? Listen. Clearly, you just came in from the Celerity raid. You're a little disoriented. You're like, wait, am I in the right place? We don't do any of that degenerate stuff around here. This is wholesome gaming. I guess we could just use this heal bolt as it is. We don't have to get piercing. It's just the piercing does speed up the process of healing a lot. And by a lot, I mean a lot. I was also hoping for a speed up though, because that speeds up the digging as well. What's the poll that's going on? It's a variety game vote that, you know, chat gets to choose whenever I play a new variety game. But I usually want to complete whatever variety game I'm on before I do that poll. Oh shit, something with glass cannon just blew up. Double glass cannon angry lump there. Something with double glass cannons going nuts. But yeah, I beat Dark Souls 3 a little ways back. The reason it took a bit for our next variety vote is I actually got distracted by Punk, and I've been having a blast with Punk, but yeah, I've been having a blast with Punk for a while, but we did beat all of the bosses, all that good stuff. So now we're just letting Punk, you know, let the devs keep cooking, and till then we are playing other games, you know, trying other stuff. We may actually need these deer for the, if you kill enough deer, they're considered innocent creatures. It will summon in one of the bosses. The ducks actually are not included in that innocent category. If you kill too many deer, well, ooh, always got speed up. You know what? I think it's actually worth it. That seems like a really weird move, I know. But I'm gonna make that move.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Luzman with the Prime 11 month there. If we make League of Legends win, what's the challenge? Getting ranked? I have no idea. I don't know my League of Legends stuff very well, so we'll see if that happens. Red Diviga with the 7 month there. I think I am late. What is happening today? We are doing, we're playing a modded Noita run called Perkageddon. And Perkageddon adds perks to all the creatures and bosses and stuff in the world. And it's actually insanely dangerous, like super dangerous. This is actually our 4th run of the day. We lost the daily with Perkageddon. We lost 2 runs after that, and then finally we have a run going. If you're, you know, want a quick glance to see like what exactly does a death look like with Perkageddon, here is a quick look at the bullshittery. Yeah, I think so. I don't see why it wouldn't be able to. Glass cannon should be on the table. And oh, shit. Oh, that's cool. The rock is set up. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. The rock is set up. Was a glass cannon revenge explosion is what happened there. But the point is, it took us a while to get a good run, and we did a bet where I had 3 attempts. Actually, after that run, we did a bet where I got 3 lives, and I burned through my first 2 lives, and now we are on the 3rd life, the 3rd and final life, and it's all come together. So you may notice a little bit of salt in the chat because they're like, God damn it. The haters are pissed right now because they're like, fuck, he's got this. He's gonna win it all. And they're right. Ooh, I got hit by a telly shot. Whoops. It's because explosion immunity was available early in all 3 runs. Wait, what? Actually, wait, it kind of was, wasn't it? But I didn't even get them. I didn't even get to have them in the other runs. I did get it in this run, but the other ones I didn't even get the chance. Doesn't do me any good if it's like, hey, there was explosion immunity later. I need it now. Oh shit. That's why explosion immunity was such a big deal, like the chat was just talking about. The guy had glass cannon revenge explosion. Shocker, it's dangerous. I know. Bullshit, you should have died. The jealousy. So much jealousy. Oh, baby. Finally. A little bit of something here.
Would you ever play a Kaizo Mario level or 3?
Yeah, I wouldn't be against that. You get rated? Yeah. Solarity's community just stopped by about 30 or 45 minutes ago. So yeah, there was a surge in peeps stopping by just a little while ago. A thick Solarity raid as usual. This community's been hanging out. Always good seeing them. Ooh, look at that. Another speed up. Well, that means that our possibilities for wands kind of is growing. Speed up is a big deal because we can actually go back to using our, oh god, our much better wands. Do this, I guess, for a moment. That speed up goes there, then we toss that, and at first it seems like you're like, well, that's not really that good because the black holes travel really slow. Well, not really slow, but like they're not that fast. But the logic is if we put down a copy thrice and then the speed up goes there. Oh wait, because we have to put a filler projectile because this is copying a black hole timer, so it has this gets put in a payload. So we can put this chainsaw there. It could be nice. Yeah, there it goes. If we really want to speed it up, maybe even a multicast. Do we have any other multicast? Not really. Other multicast that don't have spread, that is. Let me find one that doesn't have spread. Please hold. Towel? No, not towel. Wait, what was on that one? Passed so many wands that we could have used here. Keep needing different stuff. Is that the... Nope, that has a quad. We're about to go back to boss fighting. I pretty much have everything I want. I maybe should incorporate my heals into my telewand. I'll make like a telewand heal fusion kind of thing going on, and then that should be everything we need. Look at him pretending like the heal on that wand isn't the jackpot for keeping the run alive. What are you talking about? My skills are what's keeping me alive. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. FaZe, thank you for the 17-monther. It is the best of times. It is the sweatiest of times. Give me one moment real quick. I just want to make sure. I keep hearing a noise. I think it's Teddy. Let me put his food out there real fast because it probably will be another like half hour before I can finish out this run. So I feel bad for him because this is around his food time. So he's meowing. Give me one moment. I'll be right back, chat. Let me make sure he's not starving. Hold up. Be right back.
Spin. Spin.
All right, I'm here. He's good. He's good. What is that noise? What noise? What's happening in there, chat? Behave yourselves. There we are. Let's go. Bum-ba-da-ba-dum. They meant your voice? Are you saying it's beautiful? I'm fairly sure the number of viewers went up with the chair stream. We can bring the chair back. Bring them back. The #1 co-host. Okay, get out of this. Okay, so I've killed 7 bosses. I'm pretty certain the number is 7. Oh, there we go. I was looking for some multicast. I'm not sure which one was going to be needed. I think it's 7. We have to kill 3 more. Has received the Horse Girl cosmetic. We would never have. Actually, there is kind of a weeb cosmetic that may or may not involve a horse girl, but that was against my will. There we go. Finally, good digging. It only took me 7 years, but we got it. Then we can go with this. And I dropped my wand refresh at some point and never picked it up. I'm smart. I'm smart. That's fine. Now, how do we want to kill Mecha Colmy? Let's look into this. Mecha Colmy. I believe fire does good against him, right? Does 0. Okay, that explains. So we did 0 projectile fire. What was doing any of the damage? Oh, my electric. Oh, the electric and the freeze that we put on there. We could also move out the holy on there. Holy. Okay, I know to the degenerates, they're very sad. The tentacles are going to be gone for a little bit, just a little bit. Then I'm actually going to move this down. And then I'm going to go Tau here. That's going to fuck up some things, I think. Let's see. Yeah. Thought that might. And yeah, it definitely does. Oh well. What a weird. Huh. Okay, well, oh, Fee, I guess. Fee it is. Okay, that's fine. Then that opens up Gamma. Gamma casts a copy of the last spell on your wand. Is that needed? Yeah, that is needed. The last spell on my wand will make it the heal bolt. Give it a moment. I have to clear out all the charges. still need a one more +1 to the multicast. So then we'll go, hey, quad. Move that out. Alright. Oh, wait, we have to do some other stuff. Expiration trigger onto that, which then this can be that, which then this can be. Sorry, I know we're doing some like funky stuff, but necessary funky stuff. Yo! Sorry about that, chat. Sorry if that triggered some of your PTSD. You're like, my alarm! That is me, a reminder to post my YouTube video that Diary of Dunk made. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. You know what? If you think about it, it's really your fault that that happened. All right. So you should only be angry with yourselves. All right. I had to do some quick wand crafting. It's just we haven't been very locked in on the building, the wand building and everything. So we've been running some pretty shit builds. My needs demand that you do a TI today. I feel like your needs are wrong. I feel like my needs for some barbecue maybe are more important. Ever think about that? Yeah. Oh, he's still injured. Okay, for some reason I thought he was going to be healed up after that. Let's see. After all that, we just zoom back over. Beat the shit out of him. If you're curious why that one went so much smoother, it's because we did move on the holy damage, but also there weren't like 15 healers around him. Whenever we were fighting him over there, there was a glass cannon healer up on him. I was like, great. But that's been taken care of. Glass cannon healer, I mean, apparently his heals were even buffed. All right. Let me count real quick. Pyramid, boss, alchemist, bridge boss, dragon boss, door boss, master of masters, tiny, mecha colmy. We have 2 boss kills remaining. You guys did say you wanted to see a deer boss kill, right? I'm such a generous god. No, we did not kill the rock boss. Read Solar, read Discord. I swear if it says just... Oh! Oh! Solar said, this is top secret information. You're not supposed to know this, chat, but DunkBot 2.0 programming session about to go down. Yes, progress. Progress. Hell yeah, Solar. Hold on, I'm running real quick over to the deer boss spawn. I don't think we've killed many innocent creatures. Oh, we have, apparently. Is this build gonna be okay against him? It's okay. So you gotta be careful with the build that we're running. Oh! 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 That's my bad, that's my bad. Oh! 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 It happened again! Stop happening! Get out of here! Stop being alive! Woo! Yeah, the build wasn't ideal. It wasn't the #1. In case you're curious against that boss, he's reflecting damage. He's reflecting damage back onto the player, and since I'm doing a shit ton of damage, he's just throwing it back at me. But Ambrosia does protect you from the reflected damage up to a certain amount of innocent creature kills. So we just killed just enough innocent creatures to get him to spawn. If we killed too many, even the Ambrosia Stain, he's like, fuck that, and he actually will hit you through that Ambrosia Stain. We didn't have to worry about that. Also, since my Tele Wand is fused together with my healing wand,
It makes it so that saving grace will keep saving me over and over as long as I make sure that whenever my health, he tries to kill me and it sets me at 1 HP, as long as while I'm at 1 HP, I make sure to heal just even one HP healing on top so that I go to at least 2 HP or more, then it means saving grace will save me again. So that's why I was kind of, if you're wondering why every once in a while I seem to kind of like panic jump around, you're probably thinking, wait, but keep the ambrosia on you. I was a little nervous of the ducks exploding and the blood going everywhere and washing off the ambrosia stain, so I just would make sure that saving grace could save me again. Saving grace actually saved me twice during that fight. I almost fucked around and found out, but you know what? Using my God Gamer abilities and a little lava dip, we survived. Hard carried by saving grace. Saving grace has saved us, I think, 4 times this run. We don't have any extra lives. I did not go to any parallel worlds. And we have been saved 4 times by saving grace. Maybe more than that, honestly. I'd have to look back at the whole thing. Are you winning, Dunk? Always industrious. Come on. You know the answer to that. Oh, crap. Through the lava we go. Alright. Only burnt a little bit. Burn my toes a tiny bit. Let's see if I can... There we go. Shredded. If you ever find yourself surrounded by this lava, and let's pretend that you didn't have a teleport or whatever, but if you do have this stone, bring out the stone, and yeah, there you go. You can stay safe from the lava. Actually, let me jump out there for a moment. There we go. It will slowly convert it over. Though, I was trying yesterday, if you try to swim in it too quick, you are going to get burned quite a bit, which we did know that, but I was trying to actually cheese my way to hell with it, and I think it would work. It's just a bit slow. You're really feeling dedicated to cheese your way to hell. If you have Breathless, it probably would make this much easier. You could just kind of, I mean, you had to make sure you don't drop too quickly, but yeah. Whoop. There you go. There's your pro tips for the day as we lock in the dub. Let me count them out. Let me make sure that, because I had to do 5 fungal shifts today, which we did. We had to do, 5 fungal shifts, 2 orbs, which we have, and 10 boss kills, which we killed the pyramid boss, the alchemist, the bridge boss, the dragon boss, the door boss, the master of masters, Tiny, Mecha Colmy, the deer boss, which almost killed me a couple times, and then finally just regular old Colmy, the true final boss. 10 boss kills, and we did it with Perkageddon on, so that every enemy had 1 to 5 perks. That may have been a little bit of a risky run, a little bit of a risky bet, I should say, but we still won. It took us 3 attempts. This is attempt number 3, and the bet was for, will I get it within 3 lives? And I told you, I always save the best attempt for last. I was never going to let the believers down. I was always in control. 4 attempts? All right, well, the bet was for 3 attempts. We originally wanted to do a Perkageddon daily run, in which, if you missed the clip, I just showed it like 10 minutes ago, !death in the chat if you want to see it. That's where I found out that maybe I shouldn't be underestimating what Perkageddon is going to be all about. So then the next bet was for 3 attempts, and we lost 2 lives, and then on the 3rd attempt, that's this run right here. Right here, right now, as we dive into the sun. This is the God Gamer graveyard, by the way. This is where the elite gamers in Noita go to die. You see, what I was talking about with saving grace. Oh shit! See if I can see how saving grace keeps saving me. It's because what I'm doing is my telly shot is trying to heal me, but if I don't hit one on my character fast enough, like right there, then the iframes only last for so long, so you better be pretty quick to get that heal on you. Otherwise, the next thing that does hit you will kill you. So apparently you said you don't even need more than 1 attempt. What I said was the first 2 runs would be warm-ups. The 3rd one is where I was going to lock in. You just misremembering, that's all.
Remember you said the stream would be normal length, so you still got 2 to 3 hours of entertainment left? No, what? I've been going for 7.5 hours. What do you mean? You're saying my standard stream is like 10 hours? I mean, I appreciate that, Synthetron, but I think that's not accurate. That is misinformation. Are there any reoccurring community jokes or points of discussion that you really hate but feel obligated or obliged to entertain because of how entrenched they are in your content and your community? Not really. I mean, you guys do say the same ball jokes over and over and over, but I mean, it doesn't upset me. I think that's the reason most people say it over and over. I think if it like super upset me, well, I mean, obviously there's always gonna be trolls that are like, oh yeah, get that boy pissed. But I mean, I think most people here are having fun hanging out. If like they saw that I got in like a negative mood, they probably would just not do it. But you know, it's, I don't know, the chat's jokes. Maybe the jokes are repetitive, but they're never like mean spirited or anything. It's always good times. I would say there was some super edgy jokes in the past that maybe were they could be a little bit too edgy, where I'd be like, come on, man, chill, chill. But outside of that, no, nobody's ever been like necessarily mean. You forgot the cessation death? You should have reminded me earlier. That's my bad. A TI win to wrap it up? No, listen, I would love to. But there is a professional programmer that in our community goes by the alias Solar, and he is currently waiting for a DunkBot 2.0 programming session, and I have to grab those programming sessions whenever I can because he lives in Venezuela, where the power grid is like a little kid flipping a light switch on the wall, and you never know when he's going to be available. So I have to seize the moment. He just said, what do you mean read Solar? That he just says lies all the time. What do you mean read him? That's all he says is lies. No, it's like the SpongeBob dude. This meme is going over my head. I may need a reminder. Before you go to your programming session, you can reopen bets. I'm regretting my choices. What you mean is lock in the bets.
I won!
Believers rise! Believers rise up! Hold on, I feel kind of bad. I don't remember my SpongeBob reference. Let me check this real quick. Real quickly.
Can I have a job application? I brought my own spatula. I called earlier, but I hung up because...
Oh, yeah, he was scared as shit. I remember now.
I was nervous. Do you have references?
Wait, if that was you on the phone and you on... Nobody wants to see that.
Quiet you, chat.
A bus, then who was flickering the lights?
Nosferatu!
I remember now. There you go. That's some old school SpongeBob references. Probably haven't seen that clip in like 15, 20 years, maybe? I don't know. It's been a little bit. Hold on. What's up, Phoenix? You need to give us a massive TI and power words a day because of how much you're fucking edging us on this shit. I will. I promise you this. When DunkBot 2.0 releases, there will be some fun community days. Some thick community days coming your guys' way, all right? Thickness. Girthy. If you read this, you have to play TI Calamity. Don't you dare. You put that in a 100K deposit. That's cheating. That's cheating. I can't neglect a 100K depositor. That's the swelthy people in our community. Oh wait, did X Anima make it on the recommendations list? I hope it did. I mean, it had to have. He put it in his comment, but it definitely didn't make top 20, I don't think. I saw that one from Slapsky. Hope his drive is going well. Max, Lowly Stowed, Calamity, the 100K crew. Appreciate you guys lurking in the shadows. Damn, my voice is giving out a little bit. I'm dying. X Anime? I don't think that's the name of it. I can't wait for community days in 10 years. No, it's Lord Huron. You see this, Lord Huron? That's where we're at right now in terms of how close we are. We're so close. Sogard says you missed my sweat deposit. Was it a respectable one, Sogard? Sometimes I'm a day late to the 100Ks. I'm not going to lie to you. You had a 50K. You know what? You're right. 50K is respectable. I mean, it's not 100,000, but you're still part of the sweat elite. You're still part of, like, you know, when people are chanting "drink the rich." I think you're included in that one. So yeah, I hear you. I see you with the 50K. You did 85K total. All right. Even though your message said throw, which was a little bit, you know, a little bit ridiculous. Finally got my 34 orb run complete and got my red gem on my amulet. Took me a while, but thanks to the World Telewands and Cessation Wand, it made it a lot easier. Congratulations there, Industrious. Hell yeah, he's got the ruby. He's got the little ruby gem. Make sure you take a day off Tuesday and play Quantum Corpse. It's so good and addicting right now. I got 30. You got 30 hours in it? I really wish they let us stream it, man. I feel bad. I want to play too, but I also feel like I'm leaving out. Luckily, I'll record it. All right. So if there's anything interesting that happens, you know, at least I can show it later after, you know, they're okay with streamers showing stuff up. Electro, I see you with the 100K crew. Appreciate the sweat, my dude. Can you open the shop? Let's do it. Let's open the very final shop of the day. Thank you everybody for hanging out today. Thank you for making my Saturday night / Sunday morning an awesome one. It is currently here in Texas. It is 9:35 a.m. People are awake. Cars are driving by. Dudes out there mowing their lawn. All kinds of craziness. So I'm going to go grab some food myself. I'm starving. And then I'm going to do some programming on DunkBot 2.0. So let's do the final shop of the day. Shout out to Celerity. Thank you for the raid earlier, Celerity. I do appreciate it. If anybody's still hanging out from his community, thank you for stopping by. We are locking things up right now. Hold up. What's up, Grizzly? Something about the contrast of the last two messages was funny. What, the message number 1 where Grizzly said I am bald, and then message number 2 he said what is TI? It is Twitch integration. It's where Noita has a chat room integration where you guys can basically try to vote for stuff to happen in my game. So it's, you know, it's integrated with Twitch. Today's new cosmetic was made by Virtual Butt. It is the Demon Girl suit. Thank you, Virtual Butt, for the great Demon Girl set that is now complete. Thank you, thank you. Naoki with the 42-monther. Yo, how's it going, Naoki? But yeah, Grizzly, don't worry. In the near future, like, in the past, I pretty much always would end my streams, or at least, you know, throw more Twitch integration into my streams. But these days, I have been trying to set aside enough time to get some programming done each day. And Solar has been putting a lot of time and effort into it as well. And he's been going ham. So instead of playing a little bit of TI right now, I'm going to go ahead and do my job of getting some things done for the channel. It's for this Twitch channel. It will probably be shit, but at least it'll be done so that I can move on to whatever the next big idea I have. I got to get this thing out of my brain and into reality so that then we can move on to other cool stuff. What percent is DunkBot done? We're in the 90s, man. We're in the 90s. We got to be like 90-something percent. We're like, no, not 2%, Solar. Maybe he means like the reverse, like 2% remains. That's what Solar means. Yeah, Solar's thinking 98%. That's crazy. So which barbecue? I'm kind of in the mood for ribs. Somebody was showing some ribs they had made earlier today, and I'm thinking, damn, ribs sound good right now. They're kind of expensive though, but then again, all barbecue is expensive, so we'll see. I'm in a barbecue kind of mood. Can you open this on stream? Listen, what? Just because it was on a website, you think it's real? Just because you saw this posted on some, look at this link, it's sketchy as hell. congaline.neocities.org/dunkbot2_timer. If you're falling for this bait, how are you going to survive? I mean, AI is only getting better. Fake news is only becoming harder to tell what is fake and what is reality. And you're falling for this baby shit? Your brain is already cooked. It's already done for you. It's over.
At least it's not a GIF.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
It seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Oh, shit. Yo, Dark Fox is on. Have we ever raided Dark Fox before? I don't actually know. Yeah, Bayhue, I don't know. Have I raided Dark Fox before? It says, anointing not in a dumb way, hopefully. No surface, no skip, no brain. Let's do it. Let's show Dark Fox some love. Streaks? Oh, shit. That was a close one. That would have been your fault. Not mine. All your fault, Chad. Oh, the list. I think there was a glitch. Yeah, something's wrong here.
It wasn't my fault, I swear to God!
What is going on with this list? This is like the weirdest list ever. We got a golden yes sign going out for Strepsil over here. Strep, congratulations. That's 7 yes predictions in a row. You now, anytime you make a prediction in the channel, your sign will be made of solid gold so that the world knows you're a gigabrain. Girl with a fat beard and This Is Me Red both got their 7 streaks. Nice, nice, some believers. And then we skip directly to a 21 streak on Voice. Okay, Voy. Okay, I see you, my guy. I see you. And then we got 4 times losing a 23 streak. He was just, he lost. And these are the people who all were incorrect in their predictions. He had a 23 streak go down the drain. Diary had a 13 streak go down the drain. The Jake Cake with a 6 streak, that's done. DunkOrSlam, the imposter, and Marfoy both losing their 6 streaks as well. That was a weird group right there. 07s in the chat for the tiny brainers that doubted. You know, big Giga Chad energy to all the believers, especially Voids with a 21 streak. He had some balls, man. Putting a 21 streak whenever there were people hating, saying that I had no chance of winning. You love to see that. You love to see it. All right, well, I'm throwing a raid out to Dark Fox, who is playing Noita right now. So you guys are going from Noita to Noita. I hope that is cool with you. I hope you're in a Noita kind of mood. I'm going to go grab a small snack and then get ready to do some programming. I had a fantastic day with you guys. Thanks for making my week an awesome one. I'll be gone for a couple of days. But hold on, one more important detail. That poll is only up for 24 hours. The poll to vote for our next variety game. If you type !mark poll in the chat, it will link it. For the next 17 hours and 2 minutes, you can vote if you haven't already. You're only allowed 1 vote per Twitch user. So when you go to vote, it's going to try to connect it to your Twitch username. That way we can make sure the system is fair and reasonable. People can't vote if they don't follow the channel, if they haven't been following for a week. So if you're just going to follow it now, you don't get a vote. I'm sorry, we had to do that to make sure people don't try to cheat the system and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, vote on the next variety game. And I don't know what's going to win, but whenever I go live again on Tuesday night, that'll be the game that I'm playing. Chat, choose wisely. Don't play with fire because you will get burned. All right? Don't even think about it, chat. Don't even think about it. I'll see you guys in a couple of days. Stay sweaty, stay awesome. Thanks for all the love. Thank you for all the support. Sorry if I'm missing the supporters. You guys are the best. Thanks for making my life awesome and sweaty. Deuces, chat.